These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell him to bring it on. Now he's a big timer, but he's lost on the river. Never went without, never had them cold shivers. Had a silver spoon, always warm in the winter. Drive a fancy car, never had to kill a standard. No bloody hands, never really had a backbone. Never been too deep down the back road. Never showed no respect to a flagpole. Come on, city boy, just another punk asshole. Me and mine, we gon' make it through them dark days. So take your ass on back down to Park Place before you end up in the deep end where them hungry ass sharks stay. We go hard all day. Been here, done that, that's a given. Out back, guns out, country living. If you doubt that, find out, come and get it. We ain't going nowhere, but I'm about to go swimming. These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. Or sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Won't you take me back to the old days? Just horses and a wagon, shotgun shells and wishing wells, and you could hear them pistols blasting. Better give them hell, but live to tell. Let's write another chapter. We just want our country back, and we gon' get what we after. In them pastures, in them fields, we the ones that keep it real. You come snooping around here, that'll probably get you killed. Cold steel under cold skies, a rebel soul from the old times, like Jesse James and those guys. I'm watching you with both eyes. I ain't telling no lies. If you wanna come and get it, backwoods country living, shotguns and ammunition, whiskey drinking, steady sipping, saying to hell with the system. I've been living at the bottom, so I'm about to go swimming. Y'all can hate it or you can love it, but I promise we ain't budging. If them boys looking scared, someone probably told them we coming, so y'all better get to running, but don't head for them hills. That's where the hell we living. Right here we keep it real, boy.
These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
All right, good morning, good day, good evening, wherever that's fitting in the ballpark of things. Let me get this link posted. There we go. Thank you for subbing, Colakoi. I think I said that right, hopefully. So how's everybody's day? Possum, you coming up? Indy, Virginia, anybody's welcome. Just got to do the camera backstage and then we're good. Hey, Song. Morning. Hey, T-Girl. That's it, 6:04. In the only time zone that matters. Not too bad, Tony. Doing pretty good, actually. Have a different approach nowadays. Oh, there you go, Scat Pack. I got to see my granddaughter the day before Easter. What's up, Chuck?
Hey, bro. How you feeling, bud?
Doing all right. Trying to just shake a lot of shit off. Just decided to just push the stress away and just, I don't even call it sweeping it under the rug anymore. I'm just going to ignore the shit and just.
The talk meeting you had a couple days ago, it started hitting me too about it. It's kind of like you come on here and it's worthless to get tormented.
Dude, it's just so stressed. And then with because I got the typical stresses why I even decided to reach out and try to talk to people. And then it was kind of like all of a sudden more stress. And I think I kind of had a minor stroke the other day. And I was laying down, kind of watching Bonanza, chilling. And all of a sudden, dude, it was just like out of nowhere. My whole left side and my brain and my face and down my left side just started like going stupid on me. Kind of freaked me out. And then that's when after that, I was just like, I'm so done with all this stress. Whatever the hell's going to happen, I don't give a shit, dude. I've been dead twice. I've been through so much shit. I don't care. So why do I stress? I don't stress. I ain't stressing no more.
Yeah, don't let dumb shit get you, because what's coming is going to be nasty, I think. So.
Man, you know what? And it's just like anything else. I will help anybody that needs help as long as they're willing to help themselves.
I'll reach out to you the same way I told Bonnie. If it gets bad down there, you guys gotta just holler. I got room up here. I'm gonna try to grow and deal with it. But she's afraid that the big cities and the borders are gonna cause issues. That's probably true.
Dude, they're freaking flying them in from Venezuela and Honduras, and they're flying them over into Miami, and then moving them over to Amazon distribution parts, and they're freaking paying them $15 an hour, and they're working 6-day shifts. They're putting 4 in a room to hotels.
They're making probably 10 times more money and not having to pay to be somewhere.
Well, and the only fight back to that is the union, which, I hate to support the union, but this is, I guess, one of them weird times when the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yep.
Because they're pissed off, because it's like, wait a minute, it's like, you don't get they don't pay no dues. They don't give a shit about no union. They're just in there doing it. So.
I had a buddy talk to me today earlier. He goes, what do you got? How's your cabinets look? What do you got? Power goes off. How long will it last you? He's in the know with a lot of stuff. I'm like, well, I got this. He said, when you go to the store, said the same thing I tell people. Grab you a small tub, fill it up. Just take that tub when you get home, drop it off in a room, your garage, storage, whatever. He goes, here soon, you won't be able to get that stuff.
That's it. And I just figure, I can't say I've ever been through this before, but I've been through bad shit. So dude, I existed in an 8x10 with 2,500 people when every day was a one eye open kind of shit. So, like I said, I'm got a little place in the woods. I feel for the people in the cities, but
I wish I was further out in the woods. But I'm in a small population, but Interstate 20 is within a mile and a half of me. But I think when they start doing the Walking Dead, storming out of the cities, it's going to be like locusts. People are going to spread out trying to find stuff. I'm figuring they'll think, well, this little podunk ain't nothing. Well, I even stopped there, but could be wrong.
Got you, brother. Well, I figure, I've kind of visualized the way it was after the floods and the hurricanes, when the traffic started congesting up on the highways, running out of gas.
Yeah.
That's when it'll be. I just figure, man, it's, we kind of, because it's typical everyday life around here. And I mean, nowadays it's all cushiony. These past 10, 15 years, it's been kind of all breezy, easy. But before that, it's like 30 years ago, it wasn't nothing to be out of power for 2 or 3 weeks if a half-ass storm come through here.
Yeah.
Because it was a younger system, and, now it's a lot better system. The crew's a lot better. That's why I personally am all for co-ops. I mean, it's just, you got skin in the game. That's the way to look at it. You're not just a customer. You actually got skin in the game. At the end of the year, X amount of dollars left over out of the budget, you get a say on where that goes. So,
yeah,
it's made all the difference. But I mean, shit, I got cast iron shit. We got a fire pit. We've cooked on before. Hell, we cook off just because of camping and stuff. It's like, hey, we'll cook weenies and the kids are coming over. And we just, so I mean, the hard part's going to be when the economy, that's what worries me, is because, man, when the dollar doesn't mean shit no more, now things, the switch got flipped.
I might be wrong, but I'm figuring if the economy goes, the grid ain't gonna be far behind it, because ain't nobody gonna be able to pay for coal, pay for this, pay for that. Stores ain't gonna be able to have nothing, because every store you go to, every transaction goes through a bank. They ain't got a cash register, they can ring up real money. People will
Just
start.
look at Walmart, Chuck. Look at Walmart, brother.
Yeah.
When I go into Walmart in my small town, 90% of self-checkouts are cash only. Okay, this is the thing. It's because they need the cash.
Yep.
And it's cash only.
Good
And
morning.
then everything else is credit or debit. I mean, they're pushing us, they're steering us like cattle into the direction that we don't even realize.
Holy crap.
I mean,
Did you hear about that 1A? What Grumpy's talking about, the gun shop range in small Georgia town where the owner and his wife.
Yeah. They came in and killed 4 people, stole 40 guns. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Dang.
And I'm surprised it happened. It was in a smaller town, not a big town, but small to medium sized town. And basically, the way I look at it is, I don't know. It's kind of hard to sit there because, like, I don't know how it happened. I haven't looked at the court records. I don't know, the circumstances behind it. But if it's just you and 2 or 3 people in a gun shop, and a whole group comes in, they're armed heavier than you are, and they got the jump on you, there's nothing you can do.
Well, and that could have been easy where it's, the dad, the husband was the dude that was really packing, the wife and mom wasn't, and the grandson who, probably wasn't. So it's just, you take things on a good nature, but our typical politicians would want to pass a law to make that illegal, like it's not already illegal. Somehow they think more laws prevent that shit right there. And it's like,
It's a thing, right?
And hey, Steve, thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate it. Happy birthday again, man. Aloha.
Hey, Steve.
It's kind of like this, brother. It's kind of like, if I want to get an illegal gun, or I want to buy a gun without going to a gun shop or a gun show, that's easy. And that's what people don't realize. More guns are sold on the private market than any other place in this country. I don't have to have a background check to hit somebody up through social media or through some type of thing to acquire a gun. And I don't even have to do that. If you know somebody that knows somebody, I mean,
That's it, dude.
it's
That's the
it's easy
laws.
to get a gun.
The laws are only to be stricter on the people that already follow the laws. That's what gets me. They just try to tighten the laws up more. Like, oh wait, so robbery was been against the law for 100 years, but yet it's done. But somehow, if we pass this law, then that'll stop the robbery. If we pass this law, it'll now stop. And it's like, no, how about we just punish this shit and then it'll stop?
I see people with guns rescue that are walking around my local Walmart, and I think in my head, and obviously I would never do this, but I think in my head, you know how easy it would be for somebody just to take your gun from you?
Oh yeah.
And then sold to somebody else, and then it becomes a murder weapon. People don't think about those things as a gun owner.
Yeah, thing too about each one of them ones wearing it, how you know who they are. They might be some well-trained military person. I don't know if they got eyes in the back of their head, but
you're right, Chuck. But
you never know what snake you're grabbing.
Yeah, but think about this: you have a gun on your hip, or it's concealed, and you're shopping, and I see you have a gun. I see you raise up to get an item from the top shelf, and I see your gun exposed. And I'm like, oh, he's got a gun. I can come up behind you and tackle you and bear hug you and take your gun off your hip and shoot you easily. No matter how big you are, no matter how much training you have, nothing. It don't matter. The only thing that matters is that I can get possession of that firearm.
Yeah, but I won't say that'll be everybody.
It's every single person on the face of the earth. If you're not, when you carry a gun on you, you have to have situational awareness. You have to know what's going on you every single second.
There are a lot of people, though, that do. There's a lot of people that have that, even just with a knife on their belt, just because of the circumstances or a past that they have. I'm one of those weirdos that just kind of watch everything just because it's been drummed into my head over the years.
Yeah, when I'm in a store, I pay attention to everybody around me.
Damn right. If I'm carrying a gun, Chuck, I don't want nobody getting close to me. If you're closer within 3 to 5 feet, back up. I don't want, if I have a gun on my hip, you know what it's there for. Don't get close to me.
Morning, Eric.
And that it's protecting myself.
Hey, just 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, no, just so Johnny, I don't new names, so I'm not quite sure where you came in, but I don't know, dude. If that is what I might assume it to be, then I'm just gonna go with chill. If it's not, well, then just joke and do whatever. But all I can say, brother, is about one little peck, and my patience level is real thin, just so we're clear and we're all on the same page. So ain't screwing up my little pool of tranquility, brother, is all I can say.
Thank you, Bill. I apologize, Rescue, because they followed me. So,
dude, I don't. People don't need to apologize for other people's wrong behavior. They're the ones making their choices. They can own up to their shit, and if they choose not to own up to it, then I'll be the one to put it on them. So
I get it, brother. It's just sometimes it's like I mean, shit. It's like sometimes you're put in a position where you're like, what am I supposed to do? Damn.
That's pretty much it, man. I mean, because I tried to think song got it. It just kind of see where the dust settles, just in, and I'm willing to help people that are willing to help themselves need it. We need to pull together. But dude, ain't wasting no dish like that. Ain't wasting time on the ones. Ain't distracting me. Ain't screwing up my little pool of tranquility.
Yeah, I used to tell everybody, ain't no hill for a high stepper.
No,
That's it. Morning, oddball.
no, that's fine. Bro, I step all the time. I'm a stepper, but the thing is I realize there's a time and place to do that. You know, you have to. No, but it is what it is.
That's it. Well, and it's nice to
I'll
see
just
more
tell-
people are get into the canon. Go ahead, Winnie.
No, I'm sorry, but I was just gonna say, there's people that don't like me, and that's fine. But I'm not here to cause division. I'm not here to add on to any people's problems. I'm here to add to the progression of the community. That's what I'm here for.
Here, I thought you was here just to hang out with me and to shoot the shit with the rest of us.
Well, I mean, at this at this moment in time, I definitely am.
There you go.
Why does Moonchild always, every time some happens, she always wants to request a Lil Jon song?
Hey, Kush.
She's all about
always-
the music. Hey, living in the moment. But no,
Hey,
I'm
Will.
glad to see everybody getting into the canon and stuff, and you know, kind of going that avenue and kind of getting into the food. It's nice to see some people picking that up. Indy and some others. Cola was talking about it, I think, earlier. I do, Grumpy. Well, actually, no, I don't, but I do in my head. So there, that's all that matters.
We're skinny dipping, Grumpy.
Yeah. What's up?
Right.
You
Billy,
remember
Thomas,
being a
Thomas
teenager? Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry.
I just remembered I just said that. I remember back being 15, 16 years old and hanging around, get maybe 50 to 100 people at a cake party out in the middle of a pasture. And all it takes is one girl to jump in the pond naked, and then you got 70 guys surrounding 5 girls. That's when I met a lot of cool girls back then. It was like, I'm not going out there and be surrounded by that sausage factory. And I'll sit here and chill and drink with y'all.
Yeah. But that's the worst thing is when you like somebody invites you, your friend, a good friend, whoever it is, acquaintance, they invite you to a party, and you come in and it's just a bunch of dudes. You're like, yeah, this is a great party, all right. You know, that's the thing about a party. A party is women and men. However you that's a good time. You know, however you want to. That's on, you know, certain people, however they want to equate that factor, but
Yeah, I went to a bunch of them, and I walk in, my old lady or my girl, depending on what it was back then. I walk in, and there's 70 guys and 3 girls, and they're looking like they're starving to death. I'm like, yeah, well, let's go.
right.
Hey, morning, Summer. And morning, everybody in chat. I'm glad everybody's showing up. And we've had a cool start tonight. We started off with Steve's 500 sub birthday first live. Then we went to the Dad for Service. And now we're here.
Yeah, I had a lot of phone calls. Weird when you guys kept seeing me just go limbo. People calling me back and forth. Both of them ex-military, kind of quizzing me on stuff. And I'm like, there's something going on I need to be aware of. You need to be aware of everything.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
I was like, sorry, Lieutenant Dan, I just didn't get that memo.
He's a Lieutenant Dan.
But they do give me a lot of good things to think about.
Hey, what's up, Bugger?
I didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
Nah,
No worries.
we're doing the
I've
normal.
never heard that before, Bug Out. Just
We're
kidding.
doing the normal wino in the new liquor store thing. You ever seen the smile on a face in a wino when he hits a new liquor store? Kind of looks like them people in Shreveport when they all of a sudden became millionaires with that gas a few years ago.
You gotta love that fracking though, man. Like they show up, they give you an offer and say, "Hey, we want to buy the gas rights."
Yeah.
And somebody goes, "No, I don't know. I might be able to get more." And they go, "Okay, all right, that's."
Uh-oh. He cut out. Let's see, what time is it? He might be on his way home. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
missed
already
out.
home at this time.
I missed out on a good deal when that fracking stuff hit Shreveport. I was going to buy this land. This old man had 100 acres, but it was all pine thicket. I wanted to build a place, but I waited too long on the deal he offered. Hell, I was going to get it for like $750 an acre. I should have got it. He told me pay whatever amount when I could. When I paid it off, it'd be mine, or something happened between now and then. And he said, "Yeah, I'll set it up to work," because his kids and grandkids, he didn't get along with them. They were spoiled rotten, he said. But anyway, I let it pass, and 2 years later, they came through over there, and in that area, they got, I forget what it was, 22 or 28,000 an acre for buying the rights up. And that would have been $2.8 million for a $75,000 investment. I kicked myself over it. But
Damn. Hey, Eric, that's pretty cool. Eric said yesterday was his anniversary for 29 years.
Congratulations.
Right on, brother.
Oh, wow.
Me and my wife will hit 36 here in November. Makes me feel old thinking about it.
I had one of the guys I used to ride with, one of the Verizon towers. Dude, they approached him about putting one of the towers in the back acre. He had like 14 acres, and they just wanted to put it on the back corner. Had the whole man. He goes, "No, I don't want no damn tower." They literally went over the property line and talked to them, and they were like, "Sure." Dude, those people scored. They pull in like 11.5 a month. Plus it's all maintained.
So
it's
basically, they taking up a half acre and banking off of it.
Yeah. Verizon's just going, "Here, yeah, we don't," because they don't want to own it. They just lease the land, so then that's what they'll pay for the lease. And it was like, damn. And it's like, what really sucks is dude, it's literally right across the fence. So it's like you can literally there's no way to not look and see how bad you screwed up every single day.
Yeah, the same eyesore you didn't want in your yard's right next to it.
Yeah, so it didn't really go away. You have a 6-foot fence, barbed wire fence that you can see through. And so it's like, it really didn't gain you anything, but boy, it sure cost you a good little chunk of change.
Oh, yeah.
It can get worse, though. I knew some people that they were building a cross-county highway, and they weren't, quote unquote, offering market value for the homes and stuff, and they were going to hold out to see if they could get more money. But while they were holding out, enough of a percentage of the lots decided to sell for that amount, and then they said, "Oh, we got it. We can pull eminent domain now," and they just took the people's land and just made the highway anyway and gave them like pennies on the dollar. And the people that sold got more. It wasn't what they should have got, but it was close, you know? I just think of that and I'm like, God, I can only imagine if that happened to me. Because, you know, most people can only afford to do a house once, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in today's age. This is some crap. Well, they did that over because the highway that goes closest to me is 59, and they're making that Interstate 69, and they went up the sides of it kind of doing that. They got so many in this section to sell out and then just kind of force the other ones with the eminent domain shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what they
agree
do.
with that.
It's pretty crazy. They pulled eminent domain down in Bonita Springs here in Florida, and it was for things that they shouldn't even have been able to use it on. There was a retirement community, which was trailers. Okay. 20 years ago, you'd see a lot of like retirement trailer parks
Ended
here.
with trailers.
Oh, talking about trailer parks that for retirement communities, kind of, you know.
Gotcha.
But you almost can't find one anymore. They've gotten rid of them all, and they're pulling eminent domain, saying that they're bad on the environment. But then they bulldoze everything and pave it, and then put high-rise condos in its place. So it's like the excuse they have for kicking the people out, and what they do with it afterwards are two completely different stories, you know?
Yep. Total bullshit.
I can't recognize this place anymore.
Oh, well, that's how it was now where I grew up. That's hell, but that was like 2 decades ago, I think. Me and my wife, we went down just to go see where I grew up, and my dad raised horses, and we had a few cows type stuff. That now is a subdivision and 2 apartment complexes. And it was like, holy shit. Top of the
Where are you talking
canal
about?
and went in Beaumont.
Oh, okay. I got you. Because, you know, that area, when you said you lived in Fairfield, there's not an inch of spare land there anymore.
Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah.
That's all condos.
That was a rural kind of little street, and the backyard was the fields, and had the levee back there, and it was real open. Had the creek. I can imagine.
Do you remember what street you lived on by chance?
No, sir.
Oh man, I wish you did.
I might find something though. I've been digging through all kinds of stuff with my mom's. That's why I've been finding all kinds of old books and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, if you do, you gotta let me know, because there wasn't that many roads in Fairfield back then. Like, shit, there was hardly anything there when I moved there, because we moved straight we basically went out of a housing project and moved into a freshly built house in a subdivision that wasn't even built yet. We were like the first or second house that was in it. It was just a street with no houses on the subdivision, you know? It was crazy. And that's all built up now. I mean, it's like, I don't even recognize it. I drive through, whenever I go up there to visit, I'll drive past there and roll around, and I almost don't even do it anymore because I don't get that nostalgic feeling. I just go, oh, wow, this is totally not what I remember it to be, you know?
Yeah, my ex-son-in-law lived over Sour Lake by Lumberton, and I loved it back. He was so far back on a small street. That
Dude,
road,
that's all changed. That's you take 105 and go through Sour Lake over into Beaumont now, and that is like way different. That's all big. I don't know. That's a trip going into that intersection now that used to be a little 2-lane road, and it's like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, they probably changed where he was at, though. I think that's the road that came down through there. We go the back way to go to this place right there at Lumberton where they had all the shopping centers and stuff. And there's a side road you cut through there to get to Sour Lake, and it ran right into the road that he lived off of after you chased a snake for about 15, 20 miles.
Sounds like maybe through Honey Island.
Might have been. I loved it back there, but he did say people then were coming through. He ended up selling the place and then regretted it.
How many roundabouts y'all got along your way?
There's one up in Carthage.
So that's in your county?
No, I don't have nothing in my county like that.
They just put in 2 roundabouts in my damn county. We have less than fucking 15,000 people, okay, in our county. They put 2 roundabouts in the mountains, and people start wrecking and shit, and just don't know what to do. And I'm like, well, first of all, my first instinct is a roundabout's very easy to access. It's very easy to look at it and be able to drive through it. But, bro, you got to realize we're in Appalachian Mountains. shit, these people grew up a different way, and they started putting roundabouts in places, and I'm like, well, that costs you, both roundabouts cost you close to $1 million. You know how much you could do for this damn community with $1 million?
What's
You're in
around?
are you in West Virginia?
No,
No, he's
I'm
in
in
Georgia.
North Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Morning,
I'm at the
Christina.
foothill. I'm at the start of the Appalachian Mountain. Appalachian. People say Appalachian, but around here, you know, but yeah. And
It's weird,
Yeah.
man. I grew up in Cincinnati, and there was an Appalachian Council there for, I guess, people that were from the Appalachians that would come there. And I guess at one point, a lot of people were like leaving the Appalachians. I don't know.
no, this is a thing. It's with what's happened in the last 6 to 8 years. Everybody and their mama wants to come to the East Coast and come to the southern areas. They want to live where we live because they realize the things that we have that they don't.
What's
Right.
around?
When I talk, so when I talk about this shit, I try to like dumb it down, and not dumb it down because I think people are stupid. But if I really speak my mind, people are gonna ride my ass. They're gonna get on me. You know?
Well, I think the craze starting in the 60s was, well, even before that, it was like you got to move to the cities, you got to move to the cities, you got to move to the cities. And a lot of people left all those rural communities, but now everyone's trying to go back. They're trying to get the hell out of the cities because look at what it became, you know?
Because ain't nothing
You're
for
right,
free.
Bug Out. You're right. You're right to a sense because you got to look at it that most people in these rural communities, we didn't leave. The majority of the people in these counties, these rural counties, we didn't leave. We realized that the things that we have and the community that we have and how much sweeter it is than those other areas. The majority of the people didn't leave small communities. They didn't. You want to talk an exodus? Talk about the last 6 years. I've had
What are you talking about?
8,000
What?
people come to my community in the mountains, okay, in the last 2 years. 2 years, Bug Out. 2 fucking years.
Well, that's because you got
You know how
ginseng, though. That's why. It's because they
well, we
all
do
want
have
ginseng.
ginseng. I'm just trying to
What's
say, Bug
around
Out,
about?
we around here, we have a certain way of life. It's simple. Things are done the right way. And we've had so much crime in the last, say, 8 to 12 months. So basically 8 months to a year. We've had so much crime and an increase in crime that I'm blown away.
What's a roundabout?
Traffic
Oh,
circle.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That you're right. I didn't know if it was a
It's
convenience
some
store.
European shit. It's European.
Something where dumbasses start riding in a circle and then nobody can get through.
Yeah, it has
If you've been up
multiple
through-
lanes here.
If you've been up through Carthage, it's like when you get to that town square up there in Carthage, Chuck.
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
You kind of come in and then you got to do the right to go all the way around to then turn instead of going left.
Well, my opinion, a small one works rather well. Gets around flashing red. It gets around putting stop signs in and all that other crap. I mean, as far as maintenance goes, once it's there, and it doesn't cost anything once it's there. But the larger ones, those are a nightmare.
The small ones don't work either, Bug Out. They cause more fucking traffic accidents than the way it was before.
Yeah, they got
You can
one.
look at the statistics on that.
They got one in Shreveport right in front of Bass Pro, and there's probably enough room if you put bumper to bumper cars in there to probably fit 100. And that's the biggest clusterfuck you ever seen. These people get over and they lose about 30 points of IQ as soon as they pull in there.
Yeah. Oh, dude, there's some in Afghanistan that are like 8-10 lanes wide, and nobody there went to driving school or anything, so nobody knows how to drive. And it's just like, man, if you think you're going to have all the paint that you got into that traffic circle with when you leave, you're crazy, you know?
Yeah, just look at the like 3 and 4 way stops where the different lanes of traffic coming on in like India. Like, I don't know how people live like that. I don't understand it.
Just
The one
need
idea,
I would
they
leave.
just
As soon as it got even half that bad, I would leave.
they just put one here, and the problem that they had here in this one, I actually drive on it on my way home and to work. Really, I'm not really on it on the way to work because I just take a right and then I take a right, so I'm on it for like 20 seconds. But the cars that it holds and the way the traffic pattern works, what was happening before is if somebody was going south, they would never get into the road because the through traffic had right of way and there was never a break in the traffic. So the traffic circle holds vehicles on its own. You know, if it's full, it probably holds 20 vehicles, but it gives those other cars a chance to get in, you know, which is kind of nice. But so I don't know, man. I see it. I'm kind of used to these traffic circles though, because I've been driving on them overseas for years, you know.
I say
Definitely
traffic lights and teach them how to drive again.
Yep.
Driver's ed, an actual course. We're going to teach you how to operate this motor vehicle and not treat it
think
like.
about it.
Sure.
If I took driver's ed again, I'd probably fail the damn thing because when you're really a driver, you're not going to pass driver's ed. You know, I mean, like there's smart driving and then there's what they teach you. You know, I'm so far disconnected from like classical proper school driving that I mean I would fail the damn test, you know?
Well, that's because there's a whole generation out there that really wasn't taught the full driver's ed, probably a generation and a half. Because I know around here, hell, good 10 years ago, they started outsourcing that shit. And then nowadays, it's like you can get a motorcycle license, hell, to get a CDL. You don't even go down and study the book and take the test at DPS anymore. Just go to some school. Well, what the hell is that? That's a handoff. Hell,
dude, Arizona's the way, man. When you get old and you're blind, you just got to pass that test once, and it's good for like 25 yebut it's something. It's crazy.
More than Mama Rick.
I took the chauffeur license and went to CDL, and I didn't go in when I should have, but I had all the different stuff, all the different from hauling whatever. I should have went in and took it, but then they said, well, you come in and get it, we'll give it to you free, but then you got to come in with it every 5 years to get them updated or whatever.
They took my CDL because I didn't do the physical. They sent me a thing, told me I needed to get a physical card updated, and I'm like, I just really ain't got time to go to no damn doctor right now, so it is what it is. And I just... Next thing I know, I get a new little license in the mail going, okay, well, since you didn't mail that in, here's your regular Class C. Thank you. Cut the other one up. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Hell, I drove them before I got that license. I'd drive them if I needed to go drive it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida has it's called a Class D license, and it's like not a tractor trailer, but it's bigger than a regular truck. It's like if a vehicle's 80 inches wide or it weighs a certain amount, they made a new class. So if like a roach coach would be a Class D vehicle, you know, so it's one more thing that people have to get if they're driving something like, I had a truck that, we put a rack on it for holding glass, and, with the rack, it hit the width to classify it as a Class D vehicle. And
oh, wow.
It's just a scam, man. It's kind of,
in Florida, you can't carry a trailer just with a regular vehicle without having a turn light.
U-Haul trucks fall into that too.
That's what I'm trying to say. You can't, with a regular vehicle, do any of that without a Class D license.
oh, what I think is funny though, is you can rent a U-Haul and drive it all day long, but it can't be yours.
Right.
How's that for weird?
That's a highlighted scam right there.
Yeah, if you're like moving and you get a U-Haul and you get pulled over, they're like, "Where's your license?" "Okay, have a nice day." And if the guy in the privately owned vehicle that does it for a job, they're going to give him a ticket because they're like, oh, this dude's making money. Like, let's find this guy, you know?
That's not really free, is it?
So like the plumbing trucks, because like around here, a lot of the plumbing trucks will use the U-Haul style trucks, the box trucks. So if you had up that, you'd have to have a Class D license.
Oh, probably. Those are probably fleet vehicles that they're leasing, you know, maybe. I know here for holidays and stuff, they fire up companies to do the extra for Amazon and stuff, and they just use box trucks, and they're terrible.
Okay, and they just lease them.
Yeah, because they're like almost like a seasonal company, if you know what I mean. Like because there's tourist seasons here. Well, there used to be before COVID anyway. Now it seems like it's just they're never leaving. But
yeah, now you're not, Paulson. You were.
Yeah, the internet's doing crazy.
Can you hear me?
shit.
Yeah, there you are. You were muted.
The internet's doing crazy dumb shit here. That's another time it just you guys buffered out and froze. I don't know what's up. But
Damn FBI. Nosy bastards.
maybe I had some weird calls this morning.
Hey, by the way, Bug Out, with you up here, let me, so what was that? We were talking, and I wanted to ask you what that was. You were talking about transient ischemic.
oh, yeah, the transischemic. It's a mini stroke, and what happens is you can get a blockage in a capillary, and it'll cause that. You'll basically have a stroke for a couple seconds, and then it'll pass through the narrow spot. But that's indicative of, like, you know, that thing went somewhere. Like, think of it that way, you know?
Okay, so this is kind of like in the same thing, I guess, in layman ways. I think of like blood clots in your legs, and you think about them breaking loose, and then they block shit. Is that kind of what you mean?
Yeah, but now see, if you get a blood clot in your leg, okay, your arteries are going downward in your legs, right? So if you get a blood clot in your leg, yeah, it hurts. Yeah, it's terrible. It's painful as hell. But the odds of a blood clot in your leg killing you are almost zero, because it's going to go down and not up, you know? In your brain and in the arteries, it's in your brain. So if one of them gets blocked for a moment, it gives you that weird thing. And I'm not saying that's what it is, man. It could have been hypertension. It could have been anything, you know? But if that's what it was, you got like a little pebble stuck in the hose and then it blew through. Well, you know, that could have came with a vascular dilation. Like, I wouldn't actually say like, what is the word I'm looking for? Aneurysm. I wouldn't say it's like an aneurysm per se, but like you could have stretched it out, and now that you have a weak artery, it might be tiny, you know, but if you got a little bleed in your brain, man, it doesn't take much to start doing weird stuff, you know?
Yeah. Been there, done that.
So, you know, they take you, they do an image, they look at it, they say, hey, that looks good, or they say, I don't know about that, and then they run about 1,000 miles of Cat5 cable through your fucking arteries, and then they have a little grabby thing that grabs it, and they pull it out, and they go, oh, there we go, everything's good, you know?
Yeah, and it's never good. It's one thing I learned about with my grandfather. It's never good. When they do that shit, it has an everlasting effect on your body, and you get worse.
Oh, it does, but
and people
you know,
don't want to talk about that, but I've noticed it because I see it in real life. I see that shit when they do that type of procedure. You're never the same again.
Well, there's a friend of mine. He got a thing called vascular dementia. And what happens was, and I guess it was genetic in his case, but his arteries in his brain narrowed a little more than they should. And as he got older and as he progressed in age, you know, your brain is like 30% fat. A lot of people don't know that, but there's a lot of fat in your brain. So the reason why like vegans always come off as weird and kind of crazy is because they don't have enough fat in their brain, and they really literally are crazy, you know. But that's a whole different story, you know. I mean, there are things you can do like avocados and stuff and shit that has enough fat that you can kind of replace that, but it's really hard to do it without animal fats, you know. But anyway, neither here nor there. He got a vascular dementia, and he was the director of a natural history museum. Pretty good, you know, I mean, he had a degree, was in charge of the whole damn thing. He would get lost in the museum. He would get lost because his dementia would kick in, and he wouldn't even know where the hell he was. He'd schedule meetings, and he wouldn't show up to them. Well, they put him on the table. They put like 2 or 3 stents in his brain, and it just went away. So, I mean, sometimes it helps. Yeah, it does have long-term effects, but if the alternative is like you're going to have dementia or you're going to die or something, I mean, like,
yep, I agree.
It's all
And
about
that's the
risk
position
versus
that I was
reward, you know.
put in. You know, that's the position I was put in with my grandfather. Is that, you know, it's just you know, but you also got to think, man, like people don't realize the effect it has on your body. If you're in a situation, excuse me, I'm sorry, that you have to do that, you have no other choice, then God bless you. I hope it works out, because, you know, you have no other option. But I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I've seen multiple family members go through these procedures, and they were never the same again. It was like,
no. I mean,
it's weird.
anytime
It's
you go
weird.
under the knife, dude, anytime you go under the knife, you're going under the knife. I mean, like, that's why they call it that. And you know, the odds of you dying from the anesthesia are, you know, like, they don't even have to touch you, man. They put you down and you just never come back up again. I mean, there's a risk to all this stuff, but it's
What's the number one risk when you go through?
Anytime you disturb, you know, your body was designed naturally. Anytime you disturb that, shit can go south. That's the way that goes. It's
like I'm half German and I'm half Hawaiian, which means like,
morning, breeze.
you know, if I look at a piece of bologna, my cholesterol goes up 30 points, you know? So I had marginally high cholesterol at one point. They prescribed me on a statin, and it just screwed with my body so bad that I was like, man, this is worse than having the high cholesterol. It's crazy. What'd you say, Rescue?
I said, I'm still listening. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, all I'm trying to say, Bug Out, is what I think is that what's the number one worry when somebody has a stent put in or any type of cardiovascular work? What's the number one? What usually when it comes with veins? Now, I won't say cardiovascular because that's talking about the heart, but veins. What's the number one worry when you deal with it?
Well, with stents, a problem is that after a certain amount of years, they can break down and fail, and then you have the stent killing you.
I'm talking about what during surgery. Is that something breaks loose?
Oh yeah, I mean there's clotting, and you know, the problem you get when you hit a certain age, and actually I'm probably there right now because I'm just about 50 years old right now. I probably have a lining of plaque because I've been a smoker for so long. You know, I'm a mild smoker, but I've been steadily throwing that stuff on the fire for 30 years now, you know.
You've been breathing in all type of shit.
Right. So for the atherosclerosis from smoking, the hardening of the arteries and stuff, then they hold plaque more. So I probably have a fine layer of plaque in every inch of artery that I got. So when you put a stent in one spot, what's to say it's not going to break loose a spot somewhere else, you know?
That's the biggest worry when someone gets a stent. And that's something that worries me because we all at any given time, our arteries can break plaque loose and send it to other parts of the body. And to me, I think it's one of the biggest problems. I mean, people my age and say like the 20 to 40 group right now in my generation, and especially the generation that's coming after me, they're going to experience more heart attacks, more cardiac arrests. Um, I think it's genetics, in my opinion.
That food they eat.
But
Well, the genetics will always be there.
we're going to be screwed.
One thing where these generations coming up have an advantage. The advantage that they have is nutritionally, we know how to avoid a lot of this stuff now, you know? And, you know, and we knew that in my generation too. Right. Yeah. And we just didn't listen. But that's becoming a lot more normal now. Like, and there's that extreme where people go all or none, you know, like it's like, I've always talk about vegans and I kind of make fun of them, but like really they got it half right, you know, like they went the right direction because that's cholesterol lowering lifestyle, but you don't have to go all the way. You know, it's all about moderation, man. Benjamin Franklin, just read a book of his quotes and that's pretty much what you got to do to live. You know, I mean, that dude lived to be forever.
Right.
That dude was banging French princesses when he was like 70 years old in France, you know? So whatever he does, I'm doing what he does. I'm going to have what he's having. You know what I mean?
What's up, Dad, for service?
Everything above eye level.
Think about that. Like, imagine this. Like, we start this revolution and we're fighting the Illuminati and like, you know, 1A's like, okay, I'm taking this machine gun and these 10 guys and I'm going to go on this hill and shoot everybody. And Rescue's like, I'm driving the tank. And like, you know, people are like, I'm driving the plane, I'm doing this. And then they look at me and they go, I need you to go to France and bang all these young girls. Can you handle that? Gonna have to smoke a lot of pot and get drunk. And I was like, I'm just proud to serve my country. You know,
there's a problem there.
I'll do it.
We got it. No. There's a problem there, bro. We got to have some discrepancies here. Like,
Like saying, I'll sit here and drink beer for everybody.
That's my question. How young?
But you know, without that dude, man, we wouldn't have had enough money to beat the British. So really, if you think about it, he kind of saved the day, but he sure did have an interesting way of going about it.
Go back to what you were saying, as I think I went to go hit the head, but you were saying something about, I guess, fat. So fat in the brain, somehow eating fat helping your brain. And then I noticed somebody else said something about the cholesterol.
Well,
because I wondered, is my chicken noodle soup for the last year and a half has actually been causing more issues?
Salt and fat in it, possibly.
I do the heart healthy ones.
Well, there's a lot of fat content in your brain, and your brain consumes a lot of energy. So, you know, like for example, there's a calorie requirement for college kids that are studying, for example. You know, if you're learning and you're cramming and you're trying to learn stuff, your brain is burning calories, establishing those connections. So your brain has a fat supply all of its own inside of the brain. So it doesn't have to tell the body to burn stuff to process it into glycogen so it can siphon it off at the top. Your neurons and your dendrites, you know, as there's that synaptic activity, it can just directly tap into this fat source and just burn it for fuel, you know?
Because I wonder if, because I mean, I don't get much fat. I can say that, not like I used to. I used to, you know, eat steaks, and actually I always loved the fat on the steak. Hell, to me, that was always the best flavor. But
well,
I don't
there may be enough fat in that chicken soup, though, you know.
Yeah,
possibly.
I've actually had double bypass already at 35, I think.
Oh, wow.
I remember 2015. Yeah, 2015, born 78. So 37, I think. No, my math's way messed up. I can't think right now. I
Morning,
need more
Jen.
fat.
So what caused it?
The double bypass?
Yeah.
The two of the arteries, one was 75% blocked, the other was 99% blocked, and basically just genetics and diet. That was literally it. I found leading up to the discovery that I needed surgery, in 2012 I had an ER visit with possible heart attack. Didn't stay for the doctors to complete their testing. There were some enzymes in there, and they did identify that the heart, later they identified that part of my heart has stopped functioning. So indeed, there was a heart attack. There was failure anyway. That said, it literally was diet. As I was leading up to needing the surgery, 2014, I had gone full whole food diet, whole food vegan, and with cheese every now and then. And I identified that when I had cheese, the angina, the chest pain, would actually happen. The solution, or at that time, I'd go like a week and a half, 2 weeks with no cheese, have a cheese, and the next day my chest would hurt. And I was riding my bike back and forth to work, so it was pretty obvious that the salt in the cheese was causing this. At least it was obvious to me. So, yeah.
I can relate to
And that was because with a 1% blockage, something as simple as a couple pieces of cheese would make the difference, I guess, right?
Well, a 1% clip passage, yes. It wasn't 1% block, it was 1% clear.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I mean. I meant it that way.
Yeah. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm thinking about
the sodium in the cheese.
Go ahead,
basically was the sodium in the cheese was basically causing my body to hold water, and it increased the amount of water around the heart, causing, like you just suggested, just that slight amount to close it down.
Wow. But in a way, that cheese kind of saved your ass, if you think about it.
To some degree, it helped me to recognize what was happening for sure. Because it was 2 years later, and the doctor said leaving AMA against medical advice is not wise, and very likely you'll be back within 2 years to get it fixed. They were kind of correct, but not completely, because I forced it out another year. But in 2014, I had an angiogram that identified those two clogs, and the reason I didn't get surgery, the double bypass, immediately was because they had already scheduled me to have it done the next week before I even came out of anesthesia from the angiogram. I was like, no, you don't make that decision without talking to me. And I was really irritated with it, so I didn't have it done for another year. So.
Yeah.
I've had 2 strokes. The first stroke, I just kind of went through it, wore a monitor. They said, stop smoking, all this shit. I never went back to the doctor, sucked it up. The second one was up in my bucket truck, up on a pole. And if it hadn't have been for the dude in the bucket next to me, then I might not have come up out of that bucket. But
wow.
And it was all diet. It was all just, it's the heat down here in Texas. And basically I got fat and lazy, and cholesterol was out of whack. Cut all that shit back and immediately felt better. And then I've just also had damage.
Yep, still there. Haven't fixed it.
But that's where, saying that there's fat in your brain and saying that you need to have a large fat intake are kind of like two different things. You know, there's a lot of natural fats that you'll take in with a regular natural diet. You don't have to seek fat out. You'll get it. It knows where to put it when it goes in your body, you know?
Well, yeah. And no, what I meant was, though, is because since I have nowadays, with my diet being so limited just to the chicken noodle soup, it's like, I wonder if I've reduced so much to where I'm actually lacking that now. So, and I think it was, I don't know if it was Huckleberry or somebody said you can add it. Hoodell might have said that. Somebody said add an oil to my chicken noodle soup. There it is, Hoodell. So I could do that. Give my wife, as she does the bacon and stuff like that, save the grease and then just add it.
You eat avocado, the rest of you?
Avocados are really good.
I guess I'm going to have to suck it up, and I'm sure my wife is going to thoroughly love the shit out of that because I personally have despised that freaking avocado shit. But I guess
You
now
like
she's going to be
guacamole?
like,
You don't like guacamole? I don't either. I love
I'm not a
avocado, but
guacamole
not-
fan at all. My wife
I
loves that shit.
I love
That's
guacamole.
I go to
I
a
don't-
Mexican restaurant, I eat that stuff like it's a side order of mashed potatoes.
my wife eats actually so much of the stupid chips and avocado. By the time she gets her plate, she's like eats a quarter of it, and he goes, "I'm full. I'll take the rest home." And of course, that never gets eaten either. So
I love avocado, but I'm not a fan of guacamole.
I like both.
You squish it down. It doesn't. I don't like it. But
oh
when
yeah,
it's just avocado, I love eating avocado raw, just as is. Cut it up, take it off.
I call it.
It's a
I call it
man.
butter.
Avocados are a great survival food, though. It has a whole lot of stuff that you need, and it's one of the few like vegetable products that like actually have a really big time fat content in them. You know.
The good fat.
Yeah.
Yes, Dad for Service. Yes, this is one of the under the brand, and it's
Yeah.
and then I usually turn the music down to about a 28 to 30. I wear headphones, and these headphones I just don't like the dead quiet because then hell you can hear every little breath you take.
I'm still hearing the buzz from your mic. If you hit mute, I bet it will stop. Yep, it stopped, and it's back. I can hear it. I don't know why, but
Yeah, bug out another. I think if you lived on a diet of avocados and beets, you do have a pretty good system going.
I wonder how long it would take to actually grow an avocado. Are they bushes? Because they're bushes, right? Or are they?
Yeah, tree bush like thing.
Yeah. More like trees, but
Is it tree?
I believe it takes
True.
5 years to mature. 5 years to the point where it can actually produce, but I'm not positive of that.
yeah, I think you're right. I've been reading up on them lately.
Okay, well then that's not feasible.
I had one that lasted 2 years, but died because, well, I didn't have it growing right. But
And they're what are they called? Haas avocados, I think, are the ones
Yeah.
you buy at the store.
Yeah.
They have Florida avocados here. They're like 3 times bigger, but they don't taste as good.
Morning, Monique. Hey,
Yeah,
can you like can them or something, or preserve them somehow?
I don't know, man. See, I don't have a tree at all, but man, those Florida avocado trees
Good
get
question.
big. They're some big boys.
You can freeze it, I think, is about it. Avocados real funny. Once auction hit, they'll start turning, but you can't put
Yeah.
lime juice on them to stop it.
Or freeze dry them. That'd be the way to go.
Yeah, the buddy of mine was saying that he's got a lot of beets, a lot of kale, and a lot of avocados that he can get. He doesn't have the trees himself. He said that right there would be a steady diet. He goes, if you threw in eggs in it, he goes, you really wouldn't need anything else.
Well, do you remember? And I know you guys are my age or even older, but do you remember those 2 guys? They were like roommates. I think they were in Canada, and they went like 15 years of only eating macaroni and cheese.
I think I remember something about that.
They got sponsored by, I think it was Kraft or something, because that was all they ate. And I thought that was just so weird. I remember hearing about it when I was a kid, and I was like, you can live on macaroni and cheese? Awesome, you know? But,
I bet their systems were all screwed up.
oh, I bet it was. But they survived on it, though, you know?
I think the buzz is coming from you, Dad for Service, and I think it's because I don't know if it's because you're running from, since you have the 2 separate, and I guess you use a capture card to go from one to the next. But
See if it goes away now.
there's a echo. If you're unmuted, then anytime somebody talks, there's a faint echo. You can hear it if you just kind of listen when somebody talks. But the minute I mute you, that echo part will go off.
yeah, the echo goes away because, like you were saying, basically this is very loud and my microphone is very sensitive. If I turn down my microphone, that would probably help at least there. But the hum or buzz I'm hearing I believe, is actually coming from you, because literally when you hit mute, it drops.
Well, that's because I don't guess anybody else heard that when you said it earlier. Everybody was like, no, I don't hear
Oh,
it.
there was one. I noticed it, but yeah.
Does anybody else hear a buzz? Because I mean, that's the first I've heard of it. I don't.
There was
I'm
no
not
buzz. There was a no. It wasn't a buzz. There was somebody had their background open. Somebody I could hear a background feed, an echo of the same stream. I can hear it right now.
That could be me. That
Yeah.
could be me. Now I just turned down my microphone. Is it still hearing it?
No, it doesn't sound as strong.
All I know is everybody's phones and computers worked great before Zachary's mouse showed up earlier today.
No, do you have a separate tab open playing the YouTube dead?
Nope. I've muted YouTube right now, so. But I am going to.
There you go. It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's no longer there. Everything's good.
Oh, the echo?
Yeah.
Let me do this. I just reduced my sound coming out of my earphones to what, 30%? So now it shouldn't be loud enough to hear.
You can tell. So I'd like to see if Virginia, because I would have figured Virginia would have said something. If, hey, Virginia, how can you salvage avocados, extend their life? Because I ain't got 5 years to plant no tree and have it produce and all that good shit. But if I could go ahead and get my hands on some and figure out a way to extend their life cycle a little while, but I could always
Get somebody freeze dry a couple buckets of it for you. You'd be right as rain.
Have it powdered.
Powdered avocado.
It could be chunks, and then you can make it powder if you wanted to.
You know, it's nasty enough as it is. I mean,
Well, here's what I'm thinking, man.
dehydrate.
As somebody who's not, I wish I liked avocados more than I do. Let's put it that way. If it was powdered, I could sprinkle it in with stuff and kind of hide it during the day, just kind of camouflage it in.
I despise beets, but guess who's growing beets?
Beets have a lot of uses that aren't
Damn,
culinary.
Yeah, you can make whiskey and wine, alcohol, ethanol.
You can use it to melt ice, believe it or not.
I don't know about all this. Might need to find another alternative besides avocados, it sounds like.
Hell, if you're going to eat a booger, you might as well eat the crunchy side first.
Nobody knows how to really do.
Dehydrate. And then Virginia has to do dried avocado guacamole shit. So it's like, oh, man.
Yeah, Chuck hit the nail on the head, though. Avocado does not age well. That's one of their... second you crack that skin open, you're dealing with a limited time only offer,
Yeah, you can cut it up, cut one in half, go check the mail, come back, and it already starts to look brown.
Nut butters are good.
I call them a butter fruit because that's what they taste like to me, butter.
Oh, look. Virginia says there's a farms that sells dehydrated guacamole.
Oh, so you're going to listen to her, but you're not going to listen to me. I like that. That's great. Did I not just say that like 5 minutes ago?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it still sounds nasty. Does that make you feel better? It's not like I'm liking her option. It still sounds gross. It's gagamole, man. I mean, damn.
See, when I said it, he was like, that's disgusting. When she said it, he was like, it's disgusting, but I'll do it. I already clicked it. I ordered 5 of them,
Well, she's a female. You're going to cater more to females.
Ooh. Hey,
See,
but I like guacamole. I'll put it on the record. I like guacamole. Y'all can judge me however. I like it. I like it on nachos. I can eat it by itself. I can eat it any type of way.
Hey, baby.
I can take it or leave it.
Now,
Well,
hey, olives. Now, olives. Monique says olives are a good alternative. The nuts, I got a very I'm easy on the nut side because I worry about my colon. And, man, I worry about little chunks that don't dissolve the way they're supposed to.
Yeah, I'm that way with beets. Me and my wife went out here a while back and they had beets in the salad bar. Guess who loaded them up on his plate? I went back and got seconds. I forked the first bite. You'd have thought I was trying to eat a pile of shit or something, but I got over it now. If I have to, shit, I'm growing them out there to grow for prep food.
I can't stand olives, but for the oil, I would grow them, you know?
Yeah, I don't like olives either, but if I have to, that give me a jar of green ones too if I'm hungry.
Another thing is another unlikely food. Persimmons ripen real fast too. So if you live somewhere where there's a pretty bad winter or whatever, those will pop sooner than the other stuff will.
Well, how fast does it take to grow olives? I wonder if anybody knows.
That's a tree too.
Olives are trees? I thought they were like a shrub.
Shrub tree, kind of like grapes. I think they got to get in a cycle. But look up Giza olives. That'll tell you how they grow.
Giza
According
olives.
to this, it will take 5 to 12 years for the olive tree to grow.
They're trees, but they don't get very big.
From a seed into an olive-bearing tree.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening.
So, you could just plant them or buy, like, God, I'm trying to think of some of those companies, but you can buy some that are like almost that age, like at least halfway there.
Yeah, well, we got till like July or August, September, October.
Yeah.
It's within this year span, shit's fixing to be going really bad south. So.
Oh yeah. But then you got to play the, and this is, dude, it's funny, but I've actually played this game with myself before, believe it or not, where you go, okay, this is crazy, this is stupid, but let me just do this. What if I survive this? Like, what if I live? Then what? Because then later you'll go, man, I wish I planted that olive tree.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
I actually planted a banyan tree. I planted it. I looked at it and I was like, you know what? It's right where I want it. In 117 years, this is going to be the most beautiful tree that you've ever seen.
Well, isn't there a phrase or a saying that says something in regards to live like tomorrow won't happen, but plan as if it will? I'm sure I'm misquoting it. But...
It's probably a Benjamin Franklin quote. not to throw him back into the mix, but
not trying to rehash that French relationship.
Dude, I'll tell you, my 3 motivational speakers that I read quotes from, I basically based my whole life off of 3 people. And it's Benjamin Franklin, Miyamoto Musashi, and Groucho Marx. Between the 3 of them, there's a quote for it, I mean... And it's kind of funny because Groucho Marx, while he was a comedian and he was funny, he was a pretty smart dude. But he has some good ones, man. Like, he said, I would never be a member of any club that would accept me. Basically, any club that would accept him as a member is not good enough for him, It's brilliant if you think about it for a minute, though.
Yeah, Monique said Ohio Prepper found them at Aldi. Maybe Aldi's got them by you.
I was just reading that. It was like, well, I'll be damned.
I'd have never thunk it.
Right?
Not Aldi's, but Aldi does have some weird stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say Tractor Supply. They probably don't even know what an olive is there.
Now, that's the sad part around here, being in the rural area like this. Shit like that comes in and goes out real quick. Whew. Because people around here have no problem planting anything. Hey, Mayor.
Did you say my name, 1A?
Yes, but now he's lagged out or something. I don't know.
Oh. Do they have any rural kings by you? Because I went in a rural king one time about maybe a year or two ago.
Yeah,
and they had all kinds of crazy stuff.
That quote.
There he is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There's a flag on it. It says Joe in the O. Let's go.
He must be lagging out.
And block it.
As soon as you can hear this 1A, you just go ahead and talk. We're waiting on you. Oh, yeah, that was quick. He just dropped out.
Well, in the meantime, I just wanted to mention I'm stealing your banner. You're scrolling across the bottom there.
Oh.
I like it. I likes it.
Here, I got one. I don't know if I still got it pulled up. I'll drop it and give me a second choice.
Yeah, that one there I run, but this one here is actually my favorite is this one. But
if you edit it and put it in private chat, I can copy and paste easier.
Here's, I don't know if you like this one. I dropped one in there too for you, Dad.
Nice. Yeah, I've collected some videos that have great disclaimers like this, but I haven't gotten around to actually clipping out the part that I want. There it is. Oh yeah, so much easier to copy paste. So it seems Rescue and Chuck are both computer savvy.
well, I have a networking degree and I used to own a computer shop.
Nice.
And then I pretty much got so busy that my wife goes,
Used to.
either. Yeah.
I used to play one on TV.
My wife told me, she goes, you
Dude,
can
if
either
you walk
close the
away from
doors or I'm out of
computers
here. Go
Man,
ahead.
if you walk away from computers in a 4-day weekend and come back, you don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it just, dude, I don't.
Oh, they changed that quickly. Yes.
It's
yes.
the conversation nowadays is totally different. I miss the DOS days. I want to go back to when you actually had to know how to get shit to work. This plug
And to be
and play
honest,
shit.
Linux. Go with Linux.
It's funny, man, but I got out of doing wrenching on computers at 98-second edition. When that went out,
Wow.
I went out with it because I was just like, nope, I'm good.
That was the best operating system right there.
Yep.
Right. And I kind of like protested and said, I'm not doing it, and I was like, this is it, I'm done.
I kind of liked XP and 7. Not a fan of 10.
XP was all right. 10 sucks. Millennium was the biggest screw up they ever did.
Oh, yeah.
Millennium was the only one Microsoft officially apologized for.
Possum
Dude, you know
said
what
it's
Millennium
starting
was?
to. Possum says it's starting to storm. My phone is going to break up constantly. Thank you, Rescue, as always, and panel. I'm going to chill in the chat. So that's 1A's going to be in chat. There we go. Go ahead, Bug.
That works.
Oh, Windows Millennium was the 40 cal of operating systems.
Yeah.
Dude, I got sent the beta test of that, and just to show you how bad that was, by the time my beta copy arrived, there was already a week's worth of developer chat of how freaking sucky it was, and it was like, yeah, I never even opened it up. I never bothered doing shit. It went on the shelf and went, yeah, never mind.
I forget where it was. I bought a brand new computer that had Millennium.
Well, I worked for
They marked it down 25%. With cost of the computer, I paid 25% of it. Just because it had Millennium on it, they were getting rid of them, and they just got them.
I was working for Sony, and we had a proprietary version of Millennium that we were putting on our computers. And it was missing half the stuff you needed to recover the system. So it was really bad when somebody would say, I need to reformat my system. And you're like, okay, but I can't do it. And they're like, what do you mean? And you're like, yeah, I can't do it. Because then I got to get a hold of Microsoft and I'm not allowed to call them. So I don't know what to tell you, you know?
That's probably why they marked them so far down when I picked them ones up. I just put 98 second edition.
Dude, Dell was the first company that came out with the best customer service support behind them. And they kind of built that tier.
I agree.
And then HP took it over. Now HP's really good. I got to give them credit for that. But oh man,
I was pretty loyal to Dell for a long time, especially in the beginning there, you know?
Yeah, me too. Hell, my wife still uses a Dell from 15 years ago.
I actually did outsource tech support for Dell. I was working for a tech support company in Portland.
They had really good CTOs too. Yeah, I would always buy my computers, build them over the phone with the support guys, and then they would send it to the vendors to like near me, and then I would pick it up. Because then all the stuff I was going to do to it anyway, I'd have them do it, and it would be covered under warranty, you know?
Yeah.
And I think they were the only company at the time that was doing that.
I also miss the good old days of IPv4 only. The 6 is really mind-blowing to me. I don't know why.
Which one?
Did any of you guys ever mess around with that OpenBSD when it was going around?
No.
Not me.
It was like a more idiot-friendly version of Linux, kind of. It was an open-source operating system. And Bill Gates bought it and then just threw it in the garbage. He bought the rights to it and trashed it because he was like, this would destroy Windows if it came out, and he threw it away.
I can believe it.
But man, I was really excited about that, and it never happened because, you know, like everybody in my family is smarter than me, and like they get a computer and it's Linux, and they just learn Linux in a weekend, and they're like, yeah, it's easy, you just do this and this and this, and I'm like, dude, I'm dumb, you know, like I can't do that. But I was like, this OpenBSD I had a shot at, you know.
I run Linux. Also use, I have a few Raspberry Pis.
So you're one of them.
I'm on Windows right now. Basically, the Linux I was using no longer supported Chrome Remote Desktop.
Rescue.
So,
did you hear him? That's like when the rich guy goes, see, I'm poor. I can go to the barbecue joint and eat a sandwich.
All Windows is an active virus and spyware that's user-friendly.
right?
Pretty much. Dude, the gaming industry is the only thing that killed Linux. If it hadn't been for if the gaming industry had have picked up the Linux kernel in their development in the early stages, just like they adopted to the DOS, then it would have been game on. And the way Linux is developed, it would have been the superior one.
I never went to Linux because I was too lazy to start it.
Oh, and dude, and nowadays it's so easy. Hell, you can do like Linux Mint and run it off of a flash drive and sit there and play around with it. It looks like Windows.
Linux Mint 19.1 was the one that killed my remote desktop that I was doing. So I switched back to Windows because it was like, fine, be that way. But I did learn and figure out how to use Windows, what is this? RTP? No. Whatever, Windows 7 remote desktop connection. XRDP or whatever. I set it up on an Ubuntu server and am able to remote desktop to that server, so I don't have to upgrade the server. I just didn't want to have to upgrade it.
You want to talk about wasted fat in your brain? I got probably about 3 terabytes of HTML junk just still hanging around in there that'll never get used again.
Come on, a little bracket B bracket.
Yeah.
Bracket forward
Hey,
slash.
you know what's funny? I do it in here. I'm like, why can't I make this,
Oh, yeah.
underline, bold, italics? Why can't I do that in here?
So you built an attic in your computer.
Oh, damn.
That's
Yep.
funny.
Hey, see, CSS. And they kept pitching that like this is going to continue on. And then they've kind of changed the whole base code, so CSS isn't even the same no more. So you can't even use the same shit. Damn, son.
I have no idea what I'm doing with computers anymore, though. And I admittedly, it went back to being wizardry to me because I've gone so long without reading up or looking or paying attention to it. I just dropped computers and went right back to guns, and said, that's it, I'm out. I'm just going to go shoot some people. It's easier.
Computers are easy as shit now. Matter of fact, the biggest headache nowadays is just the conflicts between the hardware or the software mainly.
Yep.
And to be honest, most of it's the stupid ass either USB connectivity or it's the stupid ass RGB. And I say that, but I mean, my shit's loaded down with lighted fans, but you know what? That's, you figure out all the bugs and then you don't jack with it, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. It's like what Hawkeye was saying about 3D printers. He's like, the second you get the table level, you don't ever touch it again. You do not touch it. Did I say don't touch it? He said that about 4 times.
We'll check out Dad's for service, his little hard drive. We'll watch him rename his drives. I don't know if he realizes he has that up on camera.
I do.
Okay.
No, I threw that up. You mentioned gaming killed Linux. Well, it does have some actual games that are still running.
Oh, yeah.
To this day, this is still updated. Warzone 2100. It's
No,
still
some definitely can, and they've come a long way. But I mean, it's just as a as a norm, you should be able to just go down and get the game. But they didn't. Only certain ones, because the graphics do kick a lot of their issues.
Yep.
But then that's.
I wish my expectation of a game would go back to like 1997 or so. Like, I wish like an Ultima Online could just rock my world again,
Yeah, I played UO.
I tried to play it again years and years later, and I just couldn't do it.
It's missing something. It wasn't a lackluster. It's probably partially because you can't find anybody else to do it. Then I got big into raiding and World of Warcraft.
Yeah, did that for the longest time. Hell, even I was a millwright, and at the plant I was at, the whole damn shift played. So we actually would barbecue, and then we would have like little LAN parties.
Oh, that's cool. I worked at an Avon factory where they made all the makeup and shit. And
Get out of there. Really?
Yeah. It was like where they actually manufactured all that stuff. Well, not all of it, but the stuff that they made there was the stuff they made there. Like they split it up all over the country. But
so you're like a pro and experiado for makeup and base and all that good stuff.
No, man. Like, actually, I was never involved directly in one of the manufacturing plants as far as like where they made this or this or this. But for me, it was just chemicals. I'd bring a bucket of this number to them. I'd bring a bucket of this number to those guys and a bucket of this number to them guys. That was all I knew,
Look at there. There's the old Warcraft. Hell yeah.
classic, the original. You guys
I
brought
love
up Warcraft, had to find it.
See, I love that. Quit to DOS. Not exit to Windows, quit to DOS. So I can't believe that, dude. That's a trip bug out. You worked at a makeup.
I got it working on, you might see it at the top there. No, DOSBox, basically.
Oh, okay.
Was that basically create you a DOS shell so you can run it through it?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Huckleberry?
Bring that down a little.
I have to check his man card. He's highly qualified in base and eyeshadow.
Actually, man, I don't want to ruin it for you. Now they may have made some of the lipsticks there, but they mostly did the active ingredient stuff, like the roll-on deodorants and crap like that.
Ah, the smelly goods.
I mean, I know that's
Are you
going to
guys
ruin your
hearing the
joke.
sound?
Damn.
You guys aren't hearing that sound, right?
That sounds like flowing water. Did that sound?
Coming from the DOSBox Warcraft.
Sure, a little bit.
Well, it stopped now.
Oh, then it's somebody's TV or something.
Oh yeah, that's not mine.
Oh, maybe it's Chuck's TV. I couldn't tell. I could tell the sound, so I didn't know if that was the game sound or what. It was faint enough.
Might be my wife's video on her phone.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my main issue now with a lot of the new games, I compare them to Witcher 3, and it's like everything is lost, and even the newer stuff is still not as good as Witcher 3. The graphics, just the gameplay.
Well, there's some. I don't know. It's like once most of the games nowadays, that's the only reason I play them is the graphics.
This is something I wish I could make work again. Multiplayer.
Oh,
Select connection method, direct connect, modem, IPX network. I could probably do the IPX, not modem.
They
But
don't even give you a LAN option in that
no,
far back.
this is ancient, yeah.
You could probably
Yep.
change a directive where the modem would try to go to a LAN, but
yeah, I remember those days we used to have to go, and that's what we'd set up. You'd have to set up a little PX server type bridge, and even though you're sitting right next to each other,
Boy, honey badgers are
and
badass.
then direct connect. You might could do that and then run like I forgot what it's called. Run that on the server, and it would make like a direct connect to the server, and then somebody else could connect in that way, and it would be like a virtual direct connect.
I didn't know I was cutting off that much of it. Shrink that for you.
It's like, what was it? Resident Evil, the latest Resident Evil Village. Did that? The graphics are pretty cool. The Battlefield 2042 graphics are pretty cool, but it's just
I loved that game.
what, the 2042.
No, 2142. If you
Oh,
remember
yeah.
the older one.
Oh well, no, that's actually the new one.
No, a 2042 is the new one, right? And 2142 is older.
Yeah, I think you have it right. Dude, I missed Battlefield 2.
Yeah. Or Battlefield 1943, was it?
42.
Or 1942, yeah. That was I remember the thing I liked about that was the unit placement on spawns. You know, that was kind of new when it came out.
I remember the B-52 bomber game. That was fun. I don't
Yeah.
remember the name. That was a good game.
a River Raid from the 80s. I don't know if you guys remember that for Atari.
Is that the one where kind of like going down the river and having to dodge? And
Yeah.
shoot? Yeah.
Blow shit up, shoot shit coming at you.
Kind of like the Contra days.
Yeah.
I think some of it, the fun of it back then too, was the newness. Now it's like, I will say, because I find myself, it's like you get a game, it's like I already expect a certain level of shit, and now I want to see this. Where back then, it was the fact that you were doing it to begin with, was cool as shit.
Yeah, I hated Super Mario or any of the Mario stuff, but I loved Zelda.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Zelda was a mission. But I missed the whole Battlefield series. I play the new one. I play it with the bots. I don't bother playing multiplayer because it's so crazy to find a decent server. But I just play against the bots. Kill time. Matter of fact, I did that yesterday with the The one person I got like family around me, been my best friend for 30 years. So we pop a few melons together. It's good stress relief.
Most of my friends don't game many that like that. A lot of them I grew up with. I got a select few that show up over here on Monday, and we play D&D, Star Wars, paper, pen and paper. I'm a nerd.
Oh, so Chuck the Dungeon Master.
No, I don't run games. I did a long time ago, and they screwed that up. I told them if it gets to the point people start showing up, I'll never do it again. So,
dude, those were some of the best. Those were the best teenage years. There were those D&D weekends. So,
everybody used to think that was a trip, a mechanic and alignment and all this stuff I've been, and then they find out what my IQ is. That I play D&D and people freak out. I got a lot of biker buddies I hung around with, and I ain't like, yeah, come over, we're gonna play D&D. They probably like, what?
Hell, dude, that's when I had my computer store. Used to crack up because I'd serviced like a lot of the doctor offices around here on their networking, and I pulled up. I had a Dynawide pulled up, have my jacket and shit on. They're like, yeah, I'm the biker thug computer geek.
Well, hell, my old lady got home a few minutes ago. I'm going to get off here and spend some time with her. Y'all have a good day. I'll talk to y'all later.
Roger, brother. Have a good one, Chuck.
Man. I'll see you later.
Later, y'all.
Nice to meet you. He was gone.
Easy go.
Well, I just found out my server isn't running right now or letting me remote desktop.
Oh.
So I just SSH'd into it and told it to reboot.
Eric made it home. Cool. And smartphones are a challenge. Just picked one up. Oh my gosh, how do you answer it? The store people just laughed at me. Nice meeting you, Miss D.
iPhones are frustrating to me because I'm like, my mom has an iPhone and she keeps handing it to me and go, how do I do this? And I look at her and I'm like, I have no idea. It's an iPhone, you know? I don't even know how to switch windows on an iPhone.
Do you have an Android bug out?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
I say the same thing to my dad. He basically he listened to the salesman sell him an iPhone, and I'm like, okay, good luck with that. I can't help. I don't have one. They're very complicated to me.
Well, I'm just, it's the funniest thing where I hand the phone back to her and I go, how do you get back to the window we were just in? And she's like, oh, you just got to do this and this and this and this and this and this. It's so easy. And I'm like, no, that's not easy.
Nope. That's not the definition of easy.
Gotta ask Apple what you're allowed to do.
We're like sitting in the pool, and she's trying to do music through her phone, and she's trying to do it out of like two separate apps at the same time, and she can't switch. She's got to put her password in every 15 seconds and stuff. Well, I took it over with my phone, and she would go, what's that song that sounds like this? And I would just say what she said and put song after it in a search window. I'd get it. I'd open it up. I'd throw it through my YouTube music app or whatever else I got, and it would just start playing. And she's like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't have an iPhone. That's how I do it.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
I'm sure if you know how to use one, they're not bad, but I mean, man, what a rough, only the strong survive style learning curve, man. Holy crap.
I mean, I can appreciate their high quality for like video and whatever else they can do, but I don't appreciate their user interface.
Well, Hollywood kept them alive for so long because for some reason Hollywood would only use Apple and Mac computers in movies. And what I told people from the beginning of time, I'd say, yeah, they're great for graphics and stuff, but you're going to pay 3 times more for the hardware. And I can't afford that shit. And they're going, what are you talking about? This is the best computer made. I'm like, well, it's maybe one of the best computers made off the factory floor, but I can take a bare bones Windows machine, and in 3 or 4 paychecks, I can turn it into a computer that blows any Macintosh out of the water, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
oddball.
mentioned- So you mentioned you were a network engineer, and I forgot what you said you had
No,
for degrees.
I was below a network engineer. I never was a network guy. I mean, I did work on network problems, but that was rescue. That was a network engineer.
I wasn't an engineer. I have a networking degree.
Networking degree, gotcha.
Which is totally useless for me, to be quite honest, because I went and... So I have a networking degree, one, because, well, I can just learn shit if I want to. That's the God's honest truth. So there it is. I finally said it in 50-something years. I can just learn shit if I want to. So it's just everybody has a knack. That's my knack. Well, my kids were having hell going to school, and I was preaching and I was lecturing, and I'm doing all these ways to get them to do homework and to try to make it important. So I decided I have a bright ass idea. I'm going to go back to school. And since I really jack around with a lot of this beta testing and shit, I'll just go get a networking degree. I ended up teaching half of my class, which was kind of sad. And I took my own equipment for my own, whatever they call that at the end of the shit you do when you get your stupid degree. But your lab setup. Anyway, that's how I ended up with one. But just so you know, I'm also a 2-time convicted felon. So it's really pointless for me to go get a networking degree because I'm a convicted felon. So it's kind of like, all the cool shit I really can't jack with anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it's a joke I was going to tell, and I wasn't going to, but now you brought it up, I'm going to tell it. If you locked me up for 10 years somewhere and gave me an iPhone, I could probably figure it out, you know?
Dude, Apple has sucked ever since the beginning. I've never liked them. They come up with their first little spiel about how awesome the Mac was because Windows sucked because they're proprietary. Windows is so proprietary. And then you look at this and it's kind of like, I'm sorry, you have to ask iTunes permission to play a song. And you want to talk about proprietary? I can at least play just an MP3 on my Windows shit.
Well, it's the opposite, because the reason why Windows is so cheap is because any Pakistani hardware firm makes Windows hardware, you know?
That's it. Oh, dude, he had the classic thing right out the gate. It was just a wording of a document, and he had people paying for Windows that didn't even run Windows.
Well, don't forget what was it, the G4, where they were like, it's what the military uses. Dude, I never saw one of those computers in the military. I was like, no. But whatever, you know. It sold some computers, though.
Smart cell phone is a contradiction in terms, right? I kind of just hate all those companies. Man, something to be said about pen and paper.
Yep. Actually, that's why I'm into computers. 4th grade, as a child, I had arthritis. And in 4th grade, I wasn't really a fan of writing because my wrists would start to ache and hurt because of the arthritis. Well, as an accommodation, they literally permitted me to type up my assignments and do schoolwork. They taught me how to type in school. 4th grade, when this wasn't happening yet, in 1987 or whatever it was. So that's why I'm now computer savvy.
Hell, 87? Yeah, I was already.
Oh, I'm sure.
I was already started down the wrong roads. I swore in the Army in 82.
The only computer I hate more than a Mac is whatever computer Zachary Smouse uses.
He uses an Apple iPad.
I knew it.
That's what he uses, an iPad. with this touch setup thing that plugs into it, and he can use the pad, a program. That's how he was able to type and make the words. You'd think there'd be an easier way too.
Well, it's pretty handy with it though.
Yeah. Well, Dad, for service, it kicked you down there because now it says device is not connected. So whatever you clicked on turned your camera devices off. Blackwatch, what does computer savvy really mean anyways? Well, nowadays, it means you can pull up YouTube and watch a video of somebody doing what it is you're trying to do. Just go on Facebook and ask them. Nobody even talks about discharging static electricity anymore. Either you watch these little forums and watch all this stuff, and they're just like, yeah, you just got to plug it. It's like, have you ever thought about comparing the components to see if they work together?
Remember the static little grounding cables you had to put on before you touched the motherboard and all that stuff?
Oh, yeah. And I granted, they're not as sensitive as like they used to be, but they're still static electricity, and it still will fry shit.
Yeah, I was switching from OBS input to my camera direct input, and I had to try. It said no. I heard you say it kicked me out. I was there.
Oh, I know, right, Milkmaid? Looking things up in an encyclopedia. That's why I say it does something to the whole generations deep whenever they stop going down to the library, researching material for homework, because you just learned how to do so many things in that process that just became then second nature. When now that you remove all those options, you can now see the ramifications for that, because now you have people running into light poles while they stare at their phone and shit.
I actually applied for a job once through a temp agency, and the temp agency sat me down in front of a computer with a written test. Problem is, I'm in front of a computer. I move the mouse, I test it, turns on, wakes up. I go to a browser, opens, I'm not locked out. So am I not supposed to use a computer for a potential computer job?
Sure.
So I answered the questions written based on answers that I could find through searching.
That's it. Google.
And it's like, they call me. They say, oh yeah, you're a candidate. Of course I am, because I know how to find answers to questions.
But you know where the search bar is in the browser.
Well, they had one of the leadership courses that I took. They said it was an open notes exam. And I was like, it's open notes. They're like, yeah, so you can use your notes when you take the exam. Well, I just printed out the whole freaking curriculum, and then I had it in a binder, and then when I showed up, I just looked through, I had everything, and I was like, these are my notes. Yeah, they're printed, but you didn't say I couldn't print it, Yep. It's all in there. It's like mom's spaghetti sauce,
These are my notes.
Yeah. I'm sure they added that little clause after that. They probably ruined it for everybody else.
I actually was honest with the person that called me. Before we even got too far into the interview, I'm like, so first of all, the temp agency you're using sat me in front of a computer. I told them what happened, and they're like, oh, thank you, and have a good day, or whatever. It's like, okay. I wasn't worried about getting the job. I just was like, wow, that was not right. I was being honest. I felt that a company should want an honest employee than not, but what do I know?
You would think.
Only once in a while. Otherwise, it's dangerous. You might get in trouble.
Song of the South says, Benjamin Franklin is the only photo on our currency that's not a president. I guess we'll chalk that up to a fun fact. I don't know for sure, but I don't
think he'd say it without so.
Yep. Had I not retired, this would be my 50th year in IT. What a waste of half a century. What do you think? No, I don't think it's a waste. Hell, I know I had fun shit. I discovered so much shit along the way. It was a blast. Don't remember half of it, but then again, most of your good parties, you never remember over half of it anyway. So I just chalk it up as it must have been a good time. I don't remember but less than half. You know, I had some awesome parties back in the day when it was the beginning of all this with the multiplayer and the whole online play, league play, doing LAN parties. Some cool ass times back then. Hell, I spent a week in Canada just because of the LAN party over Battlefield 1942, matter of fact. That was the beginning of the CAL League, the Cyber Athletic League.
I'm gonna attempt something strange. I'm gonna try starting a restream of your stream through OBS while streaming it on a different screen.
Sure.
See what happens. Get the right screen here.
So, how was your weekend, Bug Out? Did you have a decent Easter?
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I worked Sunday, which meant I had to split my schedule, so I pretty much missed out on the Easter stuff per se. But there was a friend of the family that was in town, and he was actually staying over here. He might still be here, actually, now I think about it. But
I love the way you say that.
well, I don't know when he was leaving. I know he was. Well, today's Monday now, right? Yep. So yeah, he's gone. He was going to leave yesterday. The days are weird for me because I work nights, you know. So it's still yesterday to me because I haven't gone to sleep yet. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, here today, gone tomorrow.
But he was here for the weekend, and it was a lot of fun, and I hadn't seen him in years, and it was great. And you know, he was a friend of not just mine, but also my mom's, you know, so we were all hanging out together and having a good time. My son just moved back. So it was like we had a rare time where like it was a bunch of people all together, you know, but my God, man, I ate and drank so much, and I kept meaning to go to the gym, and it kept not happening, you know, and it just, I don't know how many more of those weekends I could survive. Let's put it that way. You know, I could do that stuff when I was in my 20s or whatever, but I can't. I was like glad to go back to work because I was like, man, I couldn't survive another day of that, you know, starting to drink beer at noon and stuff, you know.
Not as young as you used to be.
Yeah, it's crazy. Man, my dog loves that guy, though. It's kind of crazy. Dogs are a pretty interesting judge of character, man. Like, she clearly doesn't, like, speak English per se. You know what I mean? In fact, she was trained in a different language. She was actually originally belonged to Nepalis, some Gurkhas. So, like, she didn't know English at all until I met her, you know? But, so it's not a language thing. She just knows when people are good and when they're not. And, like, he showed up and she just went right up to him and started leaning against his leg, and he started scratching her head, and they were just buddies instantly. And I was just like, man, it's crazy how dogs pick up on that stuff. Just so wild, you know?
I think they're a good judge of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pick up, I don't know how you'd say it, the vibe, the energy, the aura around the person. They just can kind of pick up the nature. And it's like, you kind of coming across like a dick. All of a sudden they linger back, or this one here is pretty cool. That's how ours is. He's pretty. Matter of fact, if he hesitates, then I pretty much start to hesitate because it's like, wait a minute, did I miss something?
That's why when backwoods goes around dogs, they use their tail to cover their buttholes. That's what I heard in Minecraft.
In Minecraft?
He's probably listening. He'll be on here in 3 seconds.
Oh, thank you, June.
I was trying to pick somebody that wasn't here, so it would cause drama and make it
I heard
cause
you.
an MC
It was
rap
delayed.
battle, epic YouTube drama war or something, you know.
I don't know if him or Hutch or any of them are watching or not.
I'm still getting used to Hutch's new haircut, man.
The dome.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that he did it, and then he has a new video, and I click on it, and I'm like, holy shit! Looks like somebody turned on a light bulb in there.
This is so difficult to wait for you guys not talking.
Oh yeah, you're doomed, man. You just gotta just start talking, bro. You just gotta throw it in there and just like get it over with.
Which I've got Hutch's. I don't think I have backwoods.
Well, when I see his mouth, rescue's mouth moving, I can tell that you're not talking. And when I see your icon
avatar
not showing any movement, I can tell you're not talking.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to hurt any of our feelings, man. If you got something to say, you just got to go, hey, and then we shut up, you know? We should have Milkmaid come on here for 5 minutes, and you'll see exactly how it works.
Well, that's the issue. I'm delayed by about 3 seconds or 5 seconds. I don't know.
No, it's fine. Pretty much, if I start talking and then somebody starts talking, I just shut up. And because there's delays, and I have a delay frequently too. So, like, 2 people will choose to speak at the same time. And when the words start happening at the same time, I just stop and I just let it go, you know? Because I do talk a lot. It's kind of I'm not going to say it's genetic because I'm the only one in my family that really has it, but I'm sure it came from somewhere.
It's therapy for him. He gets it off his chest. It saves his wife from having a headache. I figure I'm doing the greater good. Take one for the team. I'm just picking. I sent Hutch an invite to see if he wanted to hop up. If you know backwoods, if he ain't listening, if you want to send him an invite, you could. I don't have his contact, I don't think. Not that I remember.
So I am trying to share with you my screen to show you what I'm doing. Essentially, I'm restreaming this stream through OBS.
Oh, okay. There we go. Went down the rabbit hole.
Exactly. So in order to get the sound from this stream into the OBS system, I have to not be listening to StreamYard. I have to be listening to the actual stream. So I'm delayed by about 5 or 6 or 10 seconds. I don't know. I haven't counted.
Uh-huh. Well, that's okay. Hardly anybody ever listens to me anyway, so it doesn't matter. When you get a few that do, it's kind of a shock and all. See, and look, and now this all kick in like 10 seconds, and then he'll be like, ah, and it'll be like a delayed laugh. See? Told you.
There it was.
the
There,
delay.
unmuted the StreamYard so I can be real time with you.
So now you can hear actually right now.
Yes. I stopped my live stream. It was just a test. I want to see if it was a thing that could happen. So.
Yeah, and I'm sure. I mean, pretty much you could put that out anywhere. You could even probably pump it out, like if you were putting it out across rooms or something, you could broadcast the same thing.
Yep. But having it come from the same computer that I'm in StreamYard on makes it a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
If I was like in the stream on my cell phone and using the computer to restream it, it'd be no problem at all. But this was tricky. I wanted to see if it worked. It worked, but it wasn't feasible. It's not a thing.
Had a good little bit of lag.
Yeah, if I'm not interacting, it'd be no problem. I could do it from the same stream. If I was just sitting here listening to like 5 or 6 other people in the panel, that would make sense. But yeah, or watching. Anyway.
And actually, Jen, you'd have to see, this is my third screen background. And if being a retired EMT firefighter, you'd probably like that one better.
Hey, it looks like I actually had someone watching the stream. One viewer. They watched for 2 minutes and 4 seconds. That's cool.
Oh, somebody saw you do it and went, oh, okay, I'll go look.
Right. Maybe. I mean, that would make sense. Or just one of my subscribers saw me come on. Whichever. Unless somebody makes a comment telling us who did it. That's one thing I don't like. It'd be nice if we could actually identify like who's watching in some way.
Well, I wish they would at least let you see who all was in the chat.
Oh, right.
You know, like if there was a way you could at least just kind of go and see, okay, who all's in chat. But you can, it's even selective on who you can see even when you go to look at it.
Yeah. I've also identified last night that while watching a live stream, who was it? Banana Anna mentioned had enough people in her live stream chat that it was automatically selecting relevant rather than live chat. So I couldn't see everyone talking. I'm like, I said something, but she's moved on to others, and that's not in a previous list. What's going on? So I switched it, and I was like, so they're showing me relevant or whatever versus live.
Oh yeah,
and I'm not
you do the
everything.
top chat by default.
Yeah,
and even if you like in the window in your browser, you select live chat, but then you decide to pop the chat out. As soon as you pop it out, it'll go back to top chat again.
Yep. I was actually on my phone doing that, but yeah. Anytime I made a comment, it switched back to top chat. I also would prefer, rather than top comments in comment section after a video is streamed or published, I'd rather newest to be the default. You can choose that, but it's not default. You can't make it permanent.
Right.
On every video you upload, you have the option of setting it, but there's no way to say every time thank you. Anyway, okay. I don't need live stream open anymore. All right.
Right.
Notifications.
Too bad you cannot select your relatives that way. I just select my relatives by not talking to them. Once I got old enough, I figured out, hell, nobody asked me if I wanted to join this part, so it's like we don't see quite eye to eye. I'll just do my thing and you do yours. I've been the black sheep of the family ever since.
Yeah, my oldest brother is currently dealing with well, he's in county jail right now. He's been returned to county jail because of a case that caused non-unanimous verdicts to be overturned. If it's not unanimous, that means at least one reasonable person has doubt. So it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. So how can you convict if there's a person that
A reasonable doubt.
yeah. So it's been overturned. He went in like 5-6 years ago and wound up going to prison. Now he's back in county jail waiting for the prosecutor to decide what to do with the case. So it's interesting. He's been there for a year now, and they're not doing anything with it. Oh yeah, COVID slowed everything down. Yeah, but due process is still expected to be done in a timely manner, isn't it? I don't know.
You would think. I switched to my laptop before my sister calls. Oh, okay. I guess that's a good thing, TJ.
Iguanas. I've never had an iguana.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Can't hear us right now, right?
Did somebody say iguana?
Yep, Song of the South. Avocados and iguanas. Yummy.
Have
That sounds.
no idea.
There's a song in there somewhere.
Have no idea where that combo even comes from.
There was a friend of mine years ago. He's dead now, but he would prep salmon and jack mackerel. They're in the same weird shaped can, and they have the same amount of protein. But the salmon is a little better than the jack mackerel, which is really kind of gross, you know? And he's like, I pick these up just to give to people. And then he's like, when I meet somebody, I figure, are they a salmon person or are they a jack mackerel person? So then when we would meet people and they'd go, yeah, man, I'm into this prepping thing, but I don't have a backpack and I don't have boots and I don't have a sleeping bag. And he's like, he would just look at me and go, mackerel, you know? And I was like, yeah, I get it, you know?
That's a mackerel. And damn. Combo is another term for falling. I know, right, Milmaid heard iguanas and thought maybe Nikki was in here. I'm not quite sure. And I don't know where Song of the South come up with this whole avocados and iguanas combo. I don't even know what he bumped his head. I don't have a clue. And out of nowhere too. It's not like anyone was either talking about either one.
Well, we did earlier. We talked about avocados and guacamole.
Well, this is true. And then it looks like out of nowhere,
Iguanas came up. That was not unexpected.
and somehow I guess a piece of iguana leg on a sliver of avocado slice sounded like the shit right there, buddy. Let's salt a slice of avocado and grill an iguana. We'll call this a Florida barbecue.
Let's see. Kolokoi Nabugoi. You guys recognize that name?
Yeah. That's Steve's friend.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy. Connected to you from Steve. That's cool. I actually hold all comments for review, and it looks like if somebody's a moderator, it doesn't hold their comments because one person's got through without me approving. It's like, okay, that's fine.
Oh. Okay.
But I hold all comments for review, mostly because I don't want the porn bombs. Don't want to have to deal with them or find out later that there was one. It's like, I also disable all links in comments. I find so many. Lately, I've seen a whole bunch of Spanish links with porn bombs in them. It's like, come on, really?
Right. Poor old Black Watch. Cool deal. Well, thank you, Miss D. And welcome, Mate Grace. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that music in the background is helpful. Which one is that?
The night driving.
Night driving. Okay.
Like I say, I cut it down usually about 28 to 30 on the volume level, and then that's just let that run. And I like it because it's low enough that if you talk, it doesn't drown you out or anything. But then if you stop, there's a subtle little bit of a music, so it's not dead quiet.
Right.
And there's some nights that I start mine and I'll sit here and I might read a little bit and then kind of talk, but I do it kind of on a slower pace. And hell, there's people that fall asleep to it and then wake up later. And
night driving. That's cool. Yeah, I was sitting here talking for a moment, and as I was talking, I noticed your eyes were doing the. You were drifting. It's like I'm ready to sleep too. I have I've been diagnosed as schizoaffective bipolar type, so I'm broken up here. At least that's the claim. I believe everyone's broken, but what do I know? And so in the past, I've actually had manic episodes where I wound up hospitalized for basically staying up multiple days straight for multiple weeks. And I've come to realize that's one. First of all, that's a military thing, I believe. They'll purposely keep you awake for many, many days in a row to break you, to break your mind, to then build you back up. Is that not accurate?
Yeah, well, they do stress evaluations basically to see. Some people can do it and some people can't, you know?
Yeah. Well,
and it's there's only one way to find out. That's you just got to do it, you know?
Yep. Well, so I've had 4 episodes where I wound up, I believe, manic episodes. The first one wasn't diagnosed. I didn't enter the hospital. I just had a massive change in my life to correct it. The second one, I wound up in the hospital on my own accord for 2 weeks. The third one, I wound up in the hospital for a week, not on my own accord. I was actually taken in to custody, kind of thing, to make sure I was not dangerous. And the third one, also that same thing, but I was out in less than a week from the hospital. It's like, okay. So essentially, the computer work and the tech support over the phone all the time left me broken, worse than I had been. I grew up with arthritis. I'm physically disabled and mentally disabled because of anyway. So I do what I can, and what was I getting at? 4 episodes. The last one, since all of those have happened, I've come to realize the solution to preventing that is literally get sleep. Because every time I had one of these manic episodes, I wound up getting lots of sleep afterward, and I was clear again. I was able to focus, concentrate, think. So, yeah.
Hey, Grace, I'm in Southeast Texas. And yeah, Bug Dude, everybody has something wrong or broken with them. My thing, dude, I don't know, work. I've worked, I don't know. I just haven't had a normal sleep schedule since I was a kid. So,
Yeah.
and I mean, I got all kinds of issues, so I don't sleep. I nap. I nap an hour and a half.
Yeah.
If I lay down too long, then my legs go numb, and if I sit up too long, then my stomach and shit, my back flat's all up. So,
Well, earlier in this live stream, sitting forward like this, I wound up causing chest pain. And I realized that's because my gut is pushing up on me. I needed to sit back.
yeah.
And relax. Because usually I'll sit back, relax, and watch a video. But being
Dude,
interactive...
I've lost over 100 pounds within the past year.
Doing?
Nothing.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Just I got issues.
Doing chicken soup.
Yeah. Chicken noodle soup, pretty much what I've been my diet for a year and a half.
Wow.
Started off with some bleeding colons and all this shit, and I think I had like 9 polyps that they
Ouch.
removed, and never got a diagnosis of how those even came to be out of nowhere all of a sudden to get them. But
They never tested you for Crohn's?
not that I know of. Not that I was ever told.
I knew 2 people that had Crohn's, actually 3. I indirectly knew one person that severely had it, but one of the guys I was in the Navy with, which is funny, you were talking about pushing your kids to school and you ended up going to engineering school. I started pushing my kids to go to college or the military or a trade school, and I ended up in the Navy. Yeah, go figure. But yeah, there was a guy in my unit that he had Crohn's, and one of the things, I'm sure there was a lot of other stuff, but one of the things I know that set him off was donuts. If he ate donuts, he got a flare up real bad. And he loved donuts. He was one of those kind of people. And like, if we would drink a little bit, he would go get a dozen donuts. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he would just look at me and go, it's so worth it. As he was just like smashing the donuts in his mouth, you know? Then he'd shit like a beast for the next day or two. And then he'd kind of level out and be normal after that. He always passed those cholesterol tests, though. He'd shove a bunch of donuts in his mouth, and then he'd shit his brains out and poop all his cholesterol out of his bloodstream. And when they tested him, he was perfect.
See, I don't ever get, like loose or anything. I don't ever have any of that. It's my damn side over here underneath my, matter of fact, it's just about right underneath my bottom rib, and then right under there, and then around to the front. And there is just...
On what side?
My left.
Oh. Dude, like, that could be your liver, right?
Well, supposedly when they did this stupid test, they said I have an unremarkable liver.
I'm going to go back on the live stream to listen to what you guys just talked about, because my brain was distracted. I'll be right back.
But yeah, that's what me and my wife even talked about. That was how they said unremarkable. And I'm like, damn, with as much abuse as I put it through.
Yeah,
so I mean, maybe that was a misprint. It was maybe you're extremely fucked up.
Well, unremarkable, if you've done any significant damage to your liver, is actually a compliment,
That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't think nothing about that. That's why I just figured after those 9 polyps that, okay, well, this is the pain that I was feeling before the polyps. But then I didn't, like when I first started feeling like this, I still was eating normal. Well, then that's when everything really got bad. Blood coming, everything. Well, then after the polyps, see, I haven't been eating hardcore. I just do the chicken noodle soup. So it's like I hurt, but I haven't started the whole bleeding kind of shit stuff. So I figure maybe it's because I don't push it that far. I don't.
Now they scoped you, right?
Yeah, upper and lower.
Okay, because it could be as simple as you got a freaking wishbone stuck in your large intestine, but
up and lower. Supposedly it was fine. Just had the 9 polyps. 2 of them, or I think 2 of them were 7 millimeters big, and so I guess that's supposed to be fairly big. And then
that's a decent size, yeah.
There was some 5 or something like that.
No resections. They removed them all piece by piece.
That's what they say. Got pictures and showing me the insides of my colon and everything in the reports. But then that's when I'm like, okay, well, so how did I get those? Well, you can have various reasons. Well, what is various reasons? I mean, I kind of went this long without them. So how did I end up getting this? Well, you're not going to like this. And then it was like, what? Well, we're in Texas and it's red meat. And I'm like, what? So just out of nowhere here, 60 years later, bam, red meat. There you go. And it's like,
It could be though, man. I'd hate to say that, but that is a possibility because, I'm allergic to scallops and shrimp. Actually, I'm allergic to basically all shellfish. It's a really mild allergy, but my favorite food growing up and even today is shellfish and scallops, right? Well, it wasn't until I was probably 25 that I noticed that my face would look like it was sunburnt if I ate a bunch of scallops. Scallops specifically. Scallops are the worst. And shrimp are probably the least as far as the spectrum of shellfish go. But if I ate a bunch of scallops, it would look like I had a sunburn kind of, And now, if I eat a bunch of scallops, I get red, blotchy patches on my face and my chest. And basically, it's like every time you have a reaction to that allergy, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. It magnifies every time. Which, by the way, with this jabbity jab ba-ding dong thing, it's creating those histamine reactions to the particular targeted bug.
Yeah.
So that's when they were saying that it's actually worse for you to get this thing because it makes your body overactive towards it. That's kind of the same thing. It's giving you like the same kind of allergy that people would have to bee stings and ant bites, like fire ants and stuff like that. You get that style of an anaphylactic allergic reaction to the actual coof bug, and that's not good. Like nobody wants that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just seems like everything that turned out of that turned out wrong, but you could have been slowly developing an allergy to red meat,
Well, but for a year and a half, I haven't had any.
And if it hasn't gone away now, there could be, man, and this is where, what exactly is it in the red meat that you have a reaction to? Because they could be using beef broth to make the chicken noodle soup or whatever, or maybe they have it all in the same vat or something. I don't know. That's stuff I'm starting to talk out of my ass at this point, but
no medical advice.
That's it. Yeah, don't play one on doctor and didn't even sleep at a Holiday Inn. That's why I wonder.
My go-to Halloween costume, though, is to take a cardboard box and cut 2 holes in it and then just put 3 mammograms on the front of it.
I went to the DR because of this disease. Doc said I was okay. What? Oh, does shellfish cause gout? I have no idea, oddball. I don't know. Bug out. Does shellfish cause gout?
Yeah. And God, there's something else that's really good for it too. But once again, meat is one of the offenders for that because there's like some kind of protein in it that And I mean enzyme, not protein. Think enzyme when I say protein, but I think it is a protein, but you know what I'm saying. There's something that sets it off that but I do think shellfish contain that same enzyme.
Oh, okay.
Man, gout sucks. I've never had it, you know, but I've had what it was described to me is like you know how if you get your feet almost frozen and then you go into a warm house
Oh, yeah.
and you take your shoes off and when your feet start warming up, it's just pins and needles and super sensitive, you know. They say that's what gout feels like, but like 10 times worse.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I don't want that. No thanks.
Yeah. I pass. See, I think my side shit is connected to my spinal cord just simply because, okay, it's like if I put my knuckle of my left hand, my index knuckle, and I run that along the bottom of my rib cage as I go around and I get up to my spine, there's like a little nook. And I'm just in a layman way where your rib cage kind of connects with your spine, and there's kind of like a little notch, and I put my knuckle in there and I can push in over on my spine, and I can feel my side kind of ease up.
Huh.
That's why I think that's why, I mean, I've literally sat here and played around with this so much over the last year and a half. I almost can put my finger on the disc and go, and it's that one right there.
Well, now let's go back to a sodium thing. Just like what he was saying earlier, that could be causing some type of swelling that's putting pressure on a nerve, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, a combination, because I know I have disc gout because they did the MRI, so I've got 5 of those then that were gone pretty much. So I know I got that, but then if I'm swelling, that's just going to take away any buffer room I got. So do you think I'm getting too much sodium would cause the swelling?
Dude, I mean, like, we're just brainstorming here, so like I have no idea what I'm talking about right now, but it's possible, you know. Like, what if it's that, you know?
Well, see, because I do the heart healthy chicken noodle because it cuts the sodium from like 38% down to 18% with the heart healthy version.
Yeah, 18% is still, oh my god, though, you know, for a can. Holy crap.
For sodium?
I wonder if that, well, I wonder
it's
then
not too bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry, I just cut you off. My bad.
Well, I wonder then I'll have to go look at the can, because then I wonder if that drops down more whenever, because I do 1 can, but then I do a can of water because it's condensed.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if it thins out after that. More.
It'll be the same amount. It's just, I mean, it's better for you to water it down, of course, but you know, a lot of stuff has high sodium though. Like, what's funny is everybody feeds kids SpaghettiOs and stuff. You know, SpaghettiOs has like 50% of your sodium for the day in it. It's like, you know, it says no artificial preservatives on the can. Like, hey, it's good for you. No, it has no artificial preservatives because there's so much salt in it that nothing can survive it, you know? And it's like, shit, a jellyfish could live in it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to. I'm just requesting.
Yeah, let's see. Do you want the overlay too?
Nah. Oh, yeah. The overlay can stay. That's fine. Basically, I'm making a thumbnail live stream, and I'm just going to use my phone pointed at me, but your whatever that's called as a background or thumbnail for the redirect to you.
Well, because I mean, I can put us all down in backstage, and that leaves the front screen open.
But that removes our voices. We can't be talking.
Well, yeah, you'll have to just kind of grab the picture, and then I'll put us all back up there.
That'll work too. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
There you go.
Let's see.
Hopefully you got it.
Rescue.
If not, I can send it to you. If your email's in your about thing, I'll send you a copy of the photo I used, the picture.
It's not yet, but that might be an idea. I need to use my anonymous one more. It's Nunya Business 2014.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, maybe not.
Actually, I got to run anyway. I got to move some bags of mulch before I go to sleep. So I'm looking at the time here, and I may not hit snags, but I just might. I might be playing it safe if I cut out now.
Alrighty, brother.
But
Yeah.
I'll be listening though. I'm gonna have my hands full because there's 12 bags of rubber mulch, and I don't know how much these things weigh, but they don't look like they're light.
Oh, yeah. Just a drop in the bucket for you.
Well, you know, what I told my wife, she had him in the back of, her Outback was just full of him. And I had to go somewhere, and she unloaded the car, and I told her I would do it. But I said, if you do unload it, stack them high so I don't have to bend over so far. You know, as long as I don't have to bend over to the ground, I'm good. You know, they're all on ground level. They're just thrown out like kitchen tile. And I'm just like, great.
Well, remember proper lifting.
Yeah, right. Which is impossible to do in this particular scenario. But whatever. But anyway, man, I'll be listening. But I got to get my hands dirty here for a second.
Later, brother.
All right.
Be safe.
Yeah, it's good meeting you, man. By the way, I'll talk to you later.
Nice to meet you. I didn't quite pronounce his name.
Bushido.
Bushido. There we
Bug
go.
out Bushido.
So I'll share the link to the redirect to you, so you'll see what it looks like. I don't want to enter it on my computer. Enter it on my phone.
The people eat turkey.
I like playing with technology like this, finding out what it can do. Streaming
No.
to
No, Higo, I haven't done a chiropractor. They did 2 MRIs, so I mean, I have 2 discs that are totally disintegrated, and then I had 2 more that were ruptured and 1 that was bulging, fixing the rupture, and then that was 2 years ago. So I think I'm worse now, actually. And right now, just to be honest, that's my biggest issue is trust issues with the medical field right now. I mean, I just watched medical doctors bald-faced lie and withhold information, and you hear about people getting a poke even when they didn't know it until after the fact, and what worries me is going to a hospital for surgery and my wife not being able to come in, or me getting that jab while I'm in there without knowing it. That's because you can't take it back. It's like you can't go, oh wait, you gave me that, well I don't want that, give me the cancellation, whatever, that neutralizes everything. It's like, okay, now my DNA is just now altered. That is what it is.
So I went to my doctor recently and asked him a question, and he told me, he checked my DNA and came back and told me, so it looks like your DNA is backwards. I responded, and? Just, you brought up DNA. I had to say it. But yeah, that's actually a very, very rational fear. Concern. I shouldn't say fear. It's a very good, rational concern. I was actually in one of those times that I had that manic episodes. I went into a hospital prior to actually winding up needing to go in, and I fell asleep. Woke up later with a blood stain on my knee. It's like, wait, why do I have a blood stain here? And I vaguely remember being poked.
Oh, yeah, see.
It's like, were you guys testing my blood or something while I was asleep? Were you testing whether I was okay? What was that about? So,
Well, that's what bothers me after I had the colonoscopy part done, but that was right at the beginning of all this shit, so it wasn't prevalent as much. But now it's like I have no intention of going under. I just got trust issues. That's just the simplest way to put it.
Yeah. When it comes to chiropractic, that's actually something I agree with Bushido. Saying it wrong. Bushido bug out. I'll say it bug out. That'll work, right?
Yep, that's what we call him, as bug out.
I agree with him when it comes to chiropractic. It's a very good thing. Oh wait, maybe it was Hickgal that said
Hickgal.
this. Yeah. Chiropractic, as long as you've got one that's not trying to scam you into doing something ridiculous.
That's what would
helps.
worry me. Is having one that just wants to jump in there going, oh, no, I can't. It's like, no, I really need you to slow down, take a look at what I got, and make sure you position me in the right place.
Well, here's the thing. My heart is going to continue to have issues for the rest of my life unless I get the nerves that control it and communicate from the brain to it functioning properly. And if the nerves are being pinched, which mine constantly get pinched, it's going to cause damage. So if you have poor communication from the thing that actually tells your body what to do to those things, it's going to cause problems. So chiropractic, straightening it up, is not a bad idea. What's this?
That's a half. I've already had half my cervical spine replaced. I have a titanium plate in my spine.
So straightening that up is going to be tricky, or properly aligning it would be tricky.
Yeah. So they've already, because I blew out 3 discs in my cervical.
Yeah.
That was back in 1/20/01, matter of fact. That's it, hardball.
Yep.
The Ivor will kick its butt.
Yep, it does. Myself and my daughter caught it January. Didn't have it bad, but just before that, we had started vitamin C, vitamin D, magnesium, potassium. I forgot the last one, but in any case, zinc. And so the symptoms were very mild. She had a little more, a little harsher, and I believe that was because she wasn't taking all of what I just described. She did do the vitamin C and the vitamin D because they were chewable, but she wouldn't do magnesium, potassium, and zinc. So it's like, okay, well, consequences. But
my wife got it, we think, and then she did the zinc and some vitamin and got over it. I think I got it with her, but I have a high immune system, so I just kind of felt a little rough, and that was that.
Yeah.
My son got it, but he works with law enforcement and stuff, and like with the jails, so there's bigger pot control people, and when he got it, he had to do the therapeutics, but then he got better.
Oh, this is interesting. Got the echo going. Let me turn the volume down there. On my live stream, sorry, I got distracted.
No worries.
On my re-streaming of yours, I'll just show you here. Oh, it's plugged in. Okay, I'll plug it for a moment. I've got the camera, cell phone camera, connected to the computer on my stream.
Oh, okay.
Light. It's hard to see, but there's two screens there.
Connected to connected.
Yes, this is obviously the infinite loop because that's this camera.
Yeah.
This camera. This camera. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Anyway, I'm weird. I like to be. It's okay. I can be. I have the right.
That's it. Yes, V, I'm still moving, so he is still gets medical uses. Thanks, Wizard. Severe dehydration and fever hallucinations. Preppers. Hit or miss. Some are very money orientated. I have a wonderful one who would probably very long time. Never looked at the clock that I saw. Hey, bear with me for just a moment. I need to visit the latrine.
I'll read some of the comments he just read. Yeah, unspecified V. I think I actually ran into one that was pretty good like that. Pretty good chiropractor. Hit or miss. Some. So you stated chiropractors can be hit or miss. Some are very money oriented. I had a wonderful one who was not into money. He'd rub my back a very long time. Never looked at the clock that I saw. Cool. I can't say the same about the guy I ran into. He wound up being, I think, actually money oriented, come to think of it with your description there. I was able to convince him to reduce the price for me, because I was very low income at the time, to $10 a session, and there were basically 3 sessions a week. He said his minimum is 15, or at least his employees said 15 is usually their minimum, and they'll have to check with whoever. And they wound up approving that low set per session payment. But it didn't. I don't know how much it helped, because he literally did not spend a whole bunch of time doing any work on me. He had me do work in a, what is it called, a traction device, where it catches your neck and whatever, and you lower your body to cause it to stretch the neck or work on the neck. So he'd have you do that stuff. He'd have you do other kind of stretches. I forgot what position and what you were supposed to do. In any case, it didn't work. It helped, I think, but he only spent like 5 minutes at most on a person after they did all that kind of stretching, and you'd lay down on one of his 6 or 8 tables he had, and he worked it as a factory kind of thing. People would come in 15 minutes staggered, or like 5 people come in 15 minutes staggered apart, and it wound up being like that. So
Hey, Garrett.
they're also practicing medicine. They're not actually perfecting it.
Yeah.
Wizard. Response to Wizard there. Oh, I never did pin the comment. I told people I would pin. Or a link to your video. It's one thing I wish StreamYard could do, is pin a comment.
What?
In the YouTube channel, to actually pin it, not just display it like you've just done.
What do you mean, pin it? Oh, like in the chat?
Yeah.
Kind of like you can only pin one thing at a time. You can pin the StreamYard link.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Wait a second. Oh yeah, you pinned your StreamYard link.
Yeah.
What I would like is if StreamYard receives the message in the comments, and in StreamYard you have that little 3 dots, put user and timeout, block user. But if it would also offer the option of pin comment.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Obviously, it would only pin to the channel that it's relevant to. So you can, if you're streaming to 3 channels, like that's the most I can do, 3 YouTube channels, and you make a comment within StreamYard, it actually posts all 3 of those within StreamYard, but only one of them to each of the channels, their respective channel
Gotcha.
owner. And it'd be nice if you could, in StreamYard, hit those 3 buttons and pin it in their respective channels. But
That's a no bueno.
did you happen to see that rainbow effect thing I was doing?
Yeah, with the name tags.
Yeah. Did you see the code for it?
Uh-uh.
No, that was later. I showed what's his name?
Ray?
AC. No. Yeah.
Oh,
AC.
Angry.
Yep.
Oh, there's Truck Donkey. So you went from House Donkey to Truck Donkey, huh?
Nah, it was just temporary. What's this evil mumbo jumbo he speaketh?
About which one?
There's a lot of
Like
stuff.
the StreamYard shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I was listening and I was like, oh, go learn a little more about StreamYard. And then it was like, the hell's he talking? Huh? What?
I'm mentally broken. I have a very hard time describing things, and unless a person knows what I'm talking about, like Rescue did, it's hard for others to get it.
Look, I'm doing good not to kick myself out of my stream. Yeah, don't waste your time on this one.
T-Girl, the 10 unit. I used to have one a long time ago, and I wish I had it back. Cause yes, that I told my wife before. I think that would feel awesome. But well, now to get me another one, I'd have to go find another doctor. And there's my dilemma again.
Don't like doctors either?
Well, I didn't really care for them before all this stupid shit, but it just, hey, if you need them, you go to them, whatever. But now, after the past 2 years, I'm not sure that I trust any of them.
What's this shot for, Doc? Oh, no.
Hey, Outlandish.
I actually need surgery on my left shoulder because of the arthritis as a kid. It damaged it greatly. I tell them no, I will not take a cortisone shot to suppress a pain that's going to come back when it wears off. That logic doesn't make sense there. Let's just go ahead and get it fixed. And they're willing to, except I'm also type 2 diabetic, so until I get my A1C down, at least one place has already denied it because of that.
Yeah.
So it's like, yay. And they want it down to 7. I don't know how to get it down there. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you're 48 stater or
Oh,
local?
yeah. Oh, no.
Are you
I'm cross
parked?
country.
Are you parked next to another truck?
I am.
Okay. I was like, why does
Getting
that
ready to
look
roll
like,
out.
look like it's the white side of a truck?
Because it is. There's a reason it looks that way. I'm just waiting on Dart here to get out of the way and for my pre-trip to be done. Why have some drivers just got to be asshole retarded?
Well, we like you anyway, donkey.
Hi.
What? I said we like you anyway.
I'm talking about these idiots that drive around. They got their hoodies on and they got to put the hood on while they're driving.
What?
That's about as dumb as being the only person in the vehicle and wearing a mask, isn't it?
Is that kind of like wearing them yellow safety jackets when you're in the driver's seat?
When I'm still cold, yeah.
Don't you got a heater in that thing?
I do, but I got to warm her up. Plus, I'm only going 37 miles down the road, then I got to get out of the truck, go check in and everything.
Yeah.
So, see,
I
but I'm
love
not
this-
wearing a hood.
I love the safety belts for those who wear masks in cars by themselves. The safety belts for walking in parks by yourself.
Yeah.
That was a great meme.
Hey, actually, Wizard, who was it? Wizard? No, Unspecified V said, Dad, for service, do you cheat? Do you eat sugar?
Oh, lots of it, yes.
And
That's part of the problem. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
No
Hey,
sugar.
rest in peace.
Morning, everybody in chat.
Well, and
Dude, that's the biggest thing for me was, well, once quit smoking was one epiphany, but then the sugar. When all this kicked in and I had to do this whole cleaning and shit because of the colon crap, so I got rid of everything. Dude, that was such an eye opener. That sugar's like crack.
yep. Though I will mention, natural sugars aren't so much of a problem.
No, Truvia. That's what I use. I use Truvia if I want sugar. I'll put a little Truvia like on my cereal. Well, I eat Cheerios plain every now and then. Try not to do that too much because the grain, I don't like packing up too much grain.
Yep.
Oh, you poor guys. I snort powdered sugar.
I used to put it in a little
You mean that's
teacup.
just what you tell the cops it was?
Yeah.
I used to put it in a little teacup and eat it with a spoon. It's powdered sugar. It was yummy. But that
Yeah, I
was
can't
when I was a
imagine
kid.
why your diabetes is out of control.
Right?
No, that was when I was a kid, prior to the diabetic issue.
Well, we know what led to the diabetic issue.
Nuh-uh.
Sugar.
No,
Actually,
Dude.
diabetes type 2 is actually caused, as far as I'm aware and have learned, by fat in the cells. Too much fat around the cells. Not so much not so much the sugar, but the sugar does cause inflammation, causing more problems as well. So, solution:
okay.
healthier fats
Yeah, and less sugar.
and less sugar. I agree there. I'm not denying that.
Hold on. What's that other thing the doctor always likes to throw at people? And exercise.
Right.
Well, I was going to say, well, Donkey, I don't think he smoked cigarettes, so.
I did. 2012, when I had that heart issue, I quit in June that year. Yep.
Well, see, you need to just back off the sugars and you'd probably start to notice a big difference. Because I got to tell you, it's mixed in so much food. Hell, I forgot who it is we had on one of the panels. But, almost every item in a McDonald's has sugar in it.
Yep.
Fries,
Or
the
even
whole
their
9
hamburgers
yards. Yeah.
have sugar in
Burgers,
them.
the buns, the fries.
Yep.
And it's kind of like, and you just kind of start looking at all the labels and all the sugar that's in everything. And, oh, yeah, man, I can actually feel it. Like if I splurge and have a Dr. Pepper, I'll feel the sugar hit my system. Matter of fact, I even laughed the other day. For Easter, that was what I did. I had a bowl of vanilla ice cream and then took a sugar nap.
You guys know American Justice of Texas?
American Justice of Texas. That's not right off, no.
Well, they have now, I think it's a she, her avatar's or image on YouTube shows it as a lady. Anyway, they have just joined my live stream and had linked to your video now.
Oh, cool.
I suggest double streaming if you know how, or double watching. Just open 2 tabs. Leave one in the background silenced or even 5% volume.
Well, and I did find out that, like, if somebody has a video on YouTube that you want to share, to show, if you'll do the embedded version of that video, then they'll get the credit for it, for the viewers that are seeing the video.
Who
So,
gets
like,
the credit?
The content creator. So, like, say you created a video doing whatever.
Yep.
And I said, oh, well, no, Dad for service, he did a deal on that. Instead of just showing the video, like we drag the window over into the screen and then play the video and go, there you go. If you use that embedded feature at the bottom of the window, then when you use that embedded service, then it'll give you credit for the views that video is getting.
Walk me through the process.
Okay, so like right now, I'll do this.
Sure.
So
So instead of during a live stream like this, sharing your screen and watching the video, you embed somewhere. Where is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, see, like if I do, like I share the screen, and it's like this video. So I say, oh, here, I'll play this video for you. So I
Right.
play this video right now. Well, Hutch wouldn't get any credit for that.
Except one from you.
Right. That would be the only view. But from my understanding, if you go down to this, I believe is it the share or is it here? Yeah. The share part, then you can go to where is it embedded right here.
Right.
This
Right there.
embedded video right here will then give him credit for the views.
Where do you place this?
I'm not quite sure yet, sir. I haven't played around with it that far.
Because I don't know of any place in StreamYard to place this, unless it might be under share, which would be a nice feature, but embed would take it from and put it on a different website. And if all your viewers came and watched it on your website, then the credits would be there. But within StreamYard, I don't see how that would.
I wonder if
because
it was then through the like OBS, because I picked it up on a third-person conversation.
So you were spying on somebody.
No, I mean, no, I
They put
didn't
it on
open their channel. They were just.
Oh yeah, I love one-party consent states like Oregon. I also now understand two-party consent states. If I'm holding a camera up as if it's recording, and they don't want to be recorded, I don't have to stop it just because they're denying me. By remaining in the view of it, they're consenting.
Also, they can say, I don't want to be recorded, and that doesn't matter if they stay standing there in the
Right.
viewer. If
Right.
they walk out of it and you follow them, then you get in trouble.
That could be, possibly, yeah.
Unless
But
you're
if
on
they're
a
still in
public
public,
street.
I don't know. Yeah, if they're still in public, I don't know about that. That's a good question. I like that.
Well, technically, they might not be able to get you on a recording law or anything like that, but if they wanted to, like, say you were recording me and I say, man, I don't want to be recorded, and I walk away, and you turn the camera back to me and you follow me, then it could be considered as harassment. If they want to get creative, could be stalking.
Well, that's when you
Right.
got to get into the word game, because that's when you say, well, no, I was filming the sidewalk that was right there beside you, and I was just filming that curb as you were walking that way. But
Yeah.
that's the word game. That's
So
why
then-
personally, I mean, you shouldn't go out in damn public and say anything that you can't say one to a person's face or that you wouldn't say in public to begin with. Otherwise, go home and say what you want to say in your own damn living room. And then amazing, nobody knocks on your door and gives a shit what you had to say. Stand out in
Yeah.
the town square and talk your shit. Guess what? Other people have an opinion that you can hear theirs too.
That's
They
right.
They listen to yours. You can listen to theirs.
You know,
Freedom
I'm
of speech goes both ways.
Yes,
Sorry.
That's it.
I'm considering sharing a small clip from a video I'm about to produce that is put together. If you'd like to see it, it's of the First Amendment audit. I think I talked about it with you, but I don't know if it was this stream or another. Where a lawyer says, or a retired lawyer says, "I'm a retired lawyer. Do what I say."
Damn. I see. I don't know.
Let me see.
Lemon water takes care of a lot.
What's that?
Sure. As Jen said, lemon water
Oh.
takes care of a lot. Chuck has a pick and can show you sometime. It's amazing. And then Skeptics, I don't care about crap like that. Please, I'm not a Karen. I have no idea what that was in reference to.
Oh, unspecified V. You do. Actually, before we get back to that, gin, lemon water takes care of a lot, such as what?
Oh, so I guess that's what Jen was talking about, was because V said, I know how to get A1C down, and then Jen was like, lemon water takes care of a lot.
I was thinking that was what she was referring to, but
Meant the videos of other people. Okay. I'm not caring. I just don't get it, Scat Pack, but okay. What's up, fat man? Mr. Ray? Correct. And that is good, but the body still wasn't citric acid, primary sugar. Well, I did not know that. So that your body actually metabolizes citric acid as a primary sugar? I didn't realize that.
be right back.
Okie doke.
Wait. Stupid software.
An outlandish, try the
So,
pony pasted
I
help.
got a question.
What?
Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'm back. So, okay, like that background music you've got playing.
Yep.
How do you lay that over the everything?
It's
And then
over.
you said you've got it. You can adjust the volume on it too.
Yeah. It's under brand in
Okay.
StreamYards. And then you can go down to the
Ah.
bottom and they're listed there. This one here is called night driving. And then I reach up and grab the slider and I can adjust the volume down to about 28, 30. Oh,
Okay.
there's Ray.
Yeah, I actually found it by accident the other night.
Fat man looks
When I
like he
went
got
live.
locked in a closet.
Oh, he was playing around with his overlays earlier.
Yeah, I was getting beard envy of everybody.
So before you eat, take these three, and then she listed off the three. If any are off slightly due to the brand, that's okay. Not advertising a brand.
Ugh.
What is the main ingredient in that pony stuff? Talking about the ivermectin? Lemon. What is that? Lemon.terra?
doTERRA.
It is.
Yeah,
It
doTERRA
is
lemon.
lemon. It's lemon.
Well, this ain't CNN, so I don't know nothing about all that.
And
So what is
Well,
it
it's-
for?
just lemon drops, lemon oil drops. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
if
not.
that is-
It's not a Tide Pod.
I don't know
Oh,
if
I'm
that's the
sorry.
same as lemon water, but
Oh, actually, I thought you was going to tell me that was your beard oil or something.
what is going on there? That don't look right. Anyone have a problem with a man bun?
No, I think bitch biscuits are very sexy.
Nope. No problem with a man bun at all.
What about a beard bun? I got bored.
Beard bun. That's that's funny.
In the bar,
Oh, you don't got a beard. You can't do one. Fat man.
Well,
He shaved
not
it off.
now. Yeah.
Mine
I
ain't.
shot
I don't
the
think
hell
mine's
out of
long enough
everyone.
to do it.
No.
Everything controls high BP, ingestion, toothache. Still haven't took a drop of meds. Just eating right, getting enough rest and chill and a lot of pray. Hey Ray, love the beard. Scat, cheese puffs, root beer is not eating right. That's it, D. We are not giving you medical advice. I do not play a doctor on TV, and I did not sleep at a Holiday Inn last night, so you are on your own.
I got lots of sleep 2 nights ago.
But was it at a Holiday Inn? There you go.
Well, I got some sleep last night, so that's a good thing.
Ah, truck donkey, you gotta stop smoking.
Shit, no, light another one. Fuck it, go down swinging.
That's
Oh,
right.
We're not
Ain't
giving
no
medical
quitter.
advice. Never mind. That was too much medically advice.
That's right. Shit, just pump that tar straight off into that. It's not like your lungs are some kind of filtration system or some shit for air. I mean, what the hell? Who'd have thunk that?
I mean, I can't see his name, but the one above me. Are you
Dad
a
for service.
doctor?
Dad for service. I'm the worst kind of smoker there is. I'm an ex-smoker.
Oh, but are you a doctor?
Oh, a doctor. No. That's why I'm not giving you medical advice.
See, I've been looking
But-
for somebody to check. I've been trying to find somebody to check my prostate for me, but nobody wants to do it. I don't understand. I hear it's a shitty job.
I thought Craig already had that figured out for you. Thought he had to tell Christina to get out the way.
Oh. Nah, I probably should quit smoking, but you know. Oh well. I ain't got nothing else to do. If I quit smoking, I'll start doing other things.
Jen, are you talking about the lemon water?
Well, she's saying something about send me a pic. Getting
I
Chuck
think she meant to
send me a
say
pic.
ask Chuck, but I don't know.
Yeah. 1 cup a day is what I do, yes.
Cool.
1 cup
Yeah.
a day of what?
Lemon
juice.
water.
Lemon water.
Ah, okay.
So does doTERRA's lemon oil count as lemon water?
Well, I do a little bit of honey, a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of cayenne pepper, and a little bit of olive oil. And I mix that together and I do that every night. And the lemons cancel out the bite from the cayenne pepper. And I forgot exactly how that helps you and all that stuff because I read it, thought, wow, and I looked it up and was like, okay, well, I can do that. And then I've been taking it now for over a year, so I can't remember exactly what it helps you with. I just know it helps you with some shit.
Isn't that irritating? You learn something and you're like, okay, I want to be doing that, so you start doing it, but you forget why.
Well, as long as it worked, you know.
All right.
Well, you
Dad,
don't
are
know if it
trying-
worked because what was it supposed to do?
Now, Dad, are you trying to freak people out? I just pull up my YouTube, and he's doing a live.
In a
and
live.
that says, "I'm not really live. I'm on Rescues Live."
Yep.
And it just freaks you out. You know.
Hi. Yeah, and if you have two browser tabs open, you can watch Rescues and mine. And
I'm like, it's too. I just woke up for this.
Hell, looking at just one screen with me on it's more than enough for me.
I mean, really, do you want to see House Donkey twice?
That's true. I mean, I can understand wanting to see my beautiful face twice.
there you go. This is what it looks like if you share that screen I just shared with you. It's just me on my phone and the computer camera. It's interesting that the computer camera can be on 2 different StreamYards.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, it just freaked me out.
Well, that don't take much.
That's true, especially after just waking up.
Imagine waking up and I'm sitting at your computer.
Oh God, that's so scary.
The best part of waking up is folders in your cup.
The moment you said the best part of waking, I was like, know where that's going.
And the best part of waking up is Donkey not at your computer.
Come on. I think I have a virus on my computer. Why? Donkey's touching it.
Oh yeah, Billy.
Donkey Titus.
Yeah, Billy Truth. I got him to take us off the screen so we could get a screenshot of that, and then I threw it up as the thumbnail for my live stream. Yes, Miss D, I am still awake. If you were with the live stream that I've been on with Rescue, you would know why. maybe not.
Based, but the minimum pony on there was 250 pounds, and my pony weighs less. Yeah, there's a chart thing, V. I can't remember where, but there's a chart little deal that somebody's come up with to show where those little notches are on that to equate your body weight, or a different body weight rather, in Minecraft, that is, because anything's possible in Minecraft. Ellen, morning all you guys. You're cracking me up already, and I'm just half awake. I can't have my coffee yet. I already coughed out laughter already. Whoa, why pony is not even half that.
So Rescue, you start your live at 6 a.m.?
No.
2 a.m. Central.
Okay, wait. 6 a.m. your time is...
No, 2 a.m. Central. 2 a.m. my time Central.
Okay,
So what happened was I normally start my stream at 2 a.m. Central, and when I went to schedule it yesterday afternoon, I just did it. Well, then as it got closer last night, and I got up and I was starting everything up, well, then all of a sudden I got a notification about Steve's, and I was like, oh shit, that's right, he's going to do his 500 sub thing. So then I just went over there and canceled my shit and then went to hang out with him while he did his. Because this is what I usually do. I usually run about this long, till about 10 in the morning.
What time is it there right now so I can figure out what 2 a.m.
It is 9:16 a.m. here.
Yeah.
9:16. Okay. So that's South Dakota time. Got it. My
And
dad
it's,
lives there. So.
It's Central because I usually run about 10 hours. I've been trying to, like I said, I have done 16 and a half and I've done 14, but I've been trying here lately to keep it about 8 to 10.
Nice.
So that I don't stress too much.
Starting to feel like a full-time job, ain't it?
Well, and I'm just trying to keep my stress level in check nowadays. I'm just not getting excited. I don't, I'm willing to help anybody that wants to help themselves. We can talk about the prepping. We can talk about how crazy this batshit crazy world is right now. But I just ain't freaking out no more, and I ain't doing trolls. The trolls come in, they mouth, and I go, okay, bye. And like earlier, a troll came in, and next thing you know, Eric said, boop. And so that was that.
Yeah.
Because I just
got no time for them.
Nah.
They're not even cute like the little doll ones with the fluffy hair and stuff.
Well, I'm just tired of all the stress and all the riffraff shit. And I just ain't gonna go there. I had a little episode this past weekend, and I'm not quite sure what it was, but I decided then that I ain't stressing no more. Don't give a shit.
That's right.
And then there's that.
Yep. And then I come in and I just bring the funny. I'm here for the giggles.
Well, this is true. The cool thing about having you on Panel Donkey is, see, I can just mute you because it's not even having to hear you. It's just seeing you is good enough. And then if it looks like the conversation in the chat's getting too serious, I just put you on full screen.
Pulling up your hoodie?
No, I'm trying to get that knife out of my back.
He's reaching for that hoodie so he can blend in with his Swift drivers.
Hey! I'm no Swift driver. I can back up some days.
You lost me, Miss D.
Well, that's not a good sign, Miss Jen. Jen said, rescue, I had back surgery 2 years ago and it messed me up. I lost 78 pounds in 9 months. Doctor punctured my esophagus from the back and couldn't eat.
Ow.
Well, I'm a firm believer in whatever happens when it comes to that, just because, well, I've been dead twice just from accidents, and then I've already had half my spine replaced, and so I figured if I was going to go during that, I'd have gone during that. That's why I don't worry about no goofy bullshit. They keep their shit away. I got a God built-in immune system. I'll whoop its ass.
I already have twice.
I would prefer to let God's built-in immune system or filtration system be used. There you are, donkey. Be used to get treatments or what is it? Antibodies. Antibodies, so that it works the way God designed it. Bypassing it and just putting it directly into the vein makes no sense in my head. I had to stop looking at the screen in order to finish my sentence.
Bad things happen when you put me full screen. A little bit longer, I'd have been flashing a titty. Like, oh, you want to play? Okay, wee booby.
Miss D, what's WH mean?
What the hell?
She's chatting in my live.
What she say, WH?
Yeah, she said we are helping those who need subs and WH.
World Health?
We help.
White House?
No, we're not giving any medical advice.
My medical advice is pinch your nipples while going woosah.
Ow.
And that will blow away the stress.
Hours.
Oh, watch hours. Oh. What's that? I know what it is. I don't need, I'm really not that dumb.
Too late, you asked.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure about that statement?
Okay. Like, you know how you go to the store, like you go to a bookstore and they got the books for dummies, like computers for dummies, canning for dummies. I go to the other section, computers for retards.
Damn, I got 13,900 watch hours.
Throwing that banner up real quick.
Dang.
I actually have over 1,000 with less than, well, up until today, less than 300 subs. How? I have one video that everybody loves. I hate Hero Wars false ads or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but the point is, it's got over 164,000 views and brought my watch hours up to over 1,000. I was like, wow, that was nice.
I wouldn't mind 500 subs just so I could have the community tab. That's all I really care about. Hell, if they'd let me pay them $5 a month, I'd pay them $5 a month for the community tab. That's
right.
I just want it so then you can comment on shit. You can kind of have a little casual conversation about something back and forth without having to go to like YouTube or Facebook or having to go to a video itself. And who knows, maybe one day.
You would think somebody in a car that small would not want to tailgate a bigger car.
No, actually, if you think physics wise, the smaller vehicle can stop faster than the bigger.
Look, well, that was deep in.
Except I was an auto mechanic, so I know better.
Yeah, I understand. Doesn't matter how much faster you're physically able to, it's not going to happen that way.
Well, the thing is, you know, you've also got to factor in the human factor. There's there's a time where the eye sees it, the brain recognizes it, and sends a signal and a command to the foot to hit the brake pedal.
Right, there's a delay there. I know.
Right. And when you're like 6 inches from that guy's bumper and you're in like a little Fiat 500 two-door
Can't see around them. Yep.
Yeah, there's just not time. Like common sense here, people.
Yeah.
That ain't common.
Ain't
I know.
nothing common about that
sense
shit.
doesn't exist.
I actually was
Common
doing.
sense doesn't exist.
I did school bus driving, so I was trained on CDL, and do understand.
Okay.
I do understand
Air
what
brakes?
you're saying. Yeah, well, air brakes, and as well as, it just makes perfect sense to leave. What was it? I can't even remember it. A lot of space. Yeah, thank you. Just a lot of space is what I consider.
And damn it, Donkey, how long you been driving professionally? And you haven't realized people are stupid yet?
Wait a minute. You just asked me how long I've been driving professionally.
And not realize people are stupid?
I'll start tomorrow.
Well, you should have known people were stupid last week.
Oh, I've known they were stupid all along. It amazes me how much faith people put in their cars.
Oh,
like they get in their car and they think they're in a tank. It's indestructible. Yeah, okay.
Oh, have you been to any other countries and seen how drivers drive over there?
Well, not as an adult. As a kid, my dad was in the military, so I was stationed. We lived in Germany.
Good night, rescue.
And I don't really remember those.
I was reading and I just kind of closed my eyes a minute, and it's like, yep.
Yeah, so I went to Taiwan as a kid in high school. They drive crazy. Scooters and motorcycles up on sidewalks, in between all vehicles. They don't care. Same with pedestrians. They walk everywhere they want. Went to South Africa. Yeah. Went to South Africa in 2018. Similar situation.
The
though
worst
it wasn't
one I've
quite
ever seen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, though it wasn't quite as bad as Taiwan, but India, when you mentioned that, I went there in 2020, February, in fact, just before March, came back on March 1st, and the lockdowns happened. It was great timing. I would have been stuck there had I waited another week. But anyway, so India...
Welcome to the Quickie Mart.
India was just like Taiwan when it came to traffic. But I do appreciate that they're good at driving.
Good at driving like maniacs.
No, I mean more like synchronous. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie B. They
have a lot less accidents than we do.
Yeah. They're confident and they understand the concept of timing. This vehicle passing this way is not going to be in the way of the vehicle coming this way if it's just moving. and they don't get that. A lot of people in the U.S. don't catch that. Go ahead.
I've watched some YouTube videos on driving in India, and it's amazing. Something I've noticed about them, and I wanted to kind of like throw it out there and see what you thought real quick. Like in America, when somebody hits their horn, when somebody cuts in front of you or shoots through a light, they hit the brakes. Sometimes. Over there, never. They gas on it. Like, beep, bling.
Yeah, get through it.
Thank you, Outlandish. Appreciate that.
Thank you, V. Appreciate that. She just subbed.
Yeah, I'm at like 382 subs. I was at 383, but then I guess somebody didn't find me funny. That's okay.
That's okay. I had a few, and then I think I lost 4 or 5, and lost Fat Man.
Oh, I pissed him off again. Oh well. He'll get his tampon unwedged sooner or later. Actually, he might have had to go to work or something.
Nope, he's back. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He just kicked himself out.
Yeah, I had to. Everyone was sounding like a robot. I knew it was my computer.
And you're the one with the background that represents that kind of sound, right? I can't remember the name. What is it? Hedron Max or
Max Hedron?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's the one that had that kind of speech, no?
It was even worse than that. If you could just imagine. donkey was actually starting to make sense. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. Hey, when that happens, it's time to turn your computer off because you've lost your freaking mind. You slap going crazy.
My older brother was a 48 state trucker. He's currently, I don't know how to say it. He's owner manager of 2 trucks, I think, right now. He's got 2 drivers out there for him.
Okay, so he's a small fleet owner.
Yeah, I think.
Does he own the trucks or just manages them for someone else?
I believe he owns them, yeah.
Okay, that'd be owner-operator or, like, owner, but, he's got drivers that drive for him, so he just manages the trucks, but he owns them.
Yeah.
I just say small business owner.
Yep.
Morning, Brian.
Awesome.
Except he's currently he's actually going to school right now trying to learn programming, which is awesome because I've been the only computer geek in our family for many years.
So now at Thanksgiving, you're sitting there going, finally, I got somebody to talk ones and zeros with.
To some degree. I don't know programming. I know scripting. I can script, but programming is another beast altogether.
Yeah, do I look like I would know the difference? I mean, I want to get me a laptop to make things a little easier and better, like when I do StreamYard and stuff like that. But yeah, my dad knows computers. Me? Yeah. Look, brick.
D, I actually have like 6, 7, 8 accounts that could possibly do the same kind of thing.
What?
Other live stream, got messages responding to Miss D.
Oh. So I'm doing good just to maintain the one YouTube account I've got.
Right?
Well, all 4 of my kids and my ex-wife have a channel. I have another channel that I've just uploaded a bunch of content, technically not mine, but they said they want 1 cent per view, and YouTube's not going to do that, but I've uploaded it and I'm basically donating to them. Not that much yet, but eventually I might bring it up to that. And so I'm like, here you go. This is my way of doing it. So I won't announce which one it is or what it is exactly, but whatever. And I've got a couple other channels.
Awesome.
I'm going to go AFK for a couple minutes. I'm going to get me a bowl of chicken noodle soup. That's what I need.
All right, brother.
So I'll be back there in just a couple minutes.
For you. No one speaks until he returns. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Right?
Yeah, I've got I did YouTube just to meet new people, hang out, have a good time. I've got a full-time job. I'm a truck driver. I'm a father, a husband. I've been fishing for 40 plus years. Still suck at it.
Never was
I've
much
learned
of a
I can't.
fan of fishing, but
Oh, I love fishing.
well, I like it somewhat, but not a lot.
Well, like me, I have gone out, I've bought lures and stuff, and I try to lure fish, and, well, I've come to the conclusion I can't catch shit on fake bait. Now, you give me some live bait or some dead cut bait or something, I'll go catch something. You know, I catch saltwater cats. I love saltwater fishing. But, like, for me, I just enjoy getting out on my kayak, putting a line in the water, and just relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah, and that isn't something I've done much of.
Oh, man, you want to get some decent exercise? I mean, it's fun. You get to see the outdoors. You see a lot of beauty, a lot of good things, and it's relaxing, but you get some exercise at the same time. Kayaking, canoeing. I enjoy it because I'm in the truck all the time, so
The only
gives me a
thing
little
you
extra. What?
The only thing you
What?
catch fishing is gonosyphil herpes.
Batman, I told you. Leave your sister out of this. That ain't right.
Oh, please take her. Please, please. I'll pay you.
No. You always know it's bad when they offer to pay you to take her. My father-in-law gave me a nickel to take my wife. I offered him $5,000
Fat Man,
to take
you've
her
got
back.
questions in there in chat.
Well, when he learns to read, he'll be more than happy to answer them.
Am I missing something?
Everything.
Oh. Johnny, it wasn't much of a show last night because once I found out where rescue is, I ended it. But I could make it public again. The lives I just generally put as private because I'm so used to getting copyright strikes.
Stop stealing other people's shit.
Well, I'm sorry, Tupac is a better singer than I am, and
Well, ain't that the fucking truth?
Wow, this is amazing. I went from 282 to 322 today. 40 subs.
Awesome. Hell
Of
yeah.
Of course, some of them are all the same person kind of thing, but whatever.
Hey, take what you can get.
Right?
Don't be picky. Don't be picky. Hell, I went on my wife's channel and used her as one of my subs. And she still don't watch my show.
Oh yeah, all of my other channels sub to me, yeah.
I can understand why your wife wouldn't watch you.
Yeah. She's like, I gotta put up with your dumb ass all the other times.
Right? She's like, hurry up and get the hell out of my house, damn it. Go get in your truck.
Pretty much. Alright. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
You know, I wonder, is it possible? Okay. Is it
And
possible?
Johnny, just so that you are aware, I just made it public again, so.
Oh damn! Somebody whooped her ass.
So new guy, the only Johnny, to me, they're not new guys. You'd have to be more specific than that. Because everyone that's been on my panel, I know, except for CBC and Sage, I just met them.
So I'm about to add a link to my live panel on my live stream. Gonna get all kinds of confusing now.
Well, I know.
That'd
If
be
I
funny.
ever get a... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if all three of you joined my live over there and we were all four live on two lives, that'd be weird.
Okay, I
That
could
would
maybe
be.
do that. I was just saying, I'm 188 away from my community tab. I figure once I get a community tab, I'll actually do some actual content.
Oh, that's an idea. But wait a second, what's your channel?
Man in a can.
Got someone there you
I'm
are.
backstage.
Are we echoing? No, that's just on my ears and maybe yours.
No, I'm not echoing because I am now officially muted.
Oh, on which one?
Yours.
Oh, that works. I don't think Donkey can do this.
No, not on
He's
a
busy
phone.
driving. He shouldn't try.
Yeah, and I'm on my phone, so
Oh yeah, no, can't do it on a phone.
Donkey, I don't know. You do some weird shit while you're on your phone.
Hey, what I do in the bunk while I'm on my phone is nobody's business but mine. And my OnlyFans page.
Rescue's like, what the hell did I walk in on?
Oh no, shit no. Donkey's on the panel. Hell, anything's possible.
And most likely
Hey!
probable.
I'm always the one to get blamed for the horse shit.
I guess because you're the one that brings the most of it, so it's you might as well go right to the source.
This ain't right. I feel singled out. I feel picked on.
Oh no.
Oh, that's interesting.
Donkey,
Make me get into my feelings.
do you need a safe place?
Hey,
I got a
Mrs.
safe
J.
place.
How are you, Mrs. J?
Fat
Called
man,
Called a strip
Yeah.
bar.
are you what's that called?
Max Headroom?
You're no stereo mix. Are you mixing your sound back? Is that what's happening? Why I'm hearing echo now that you're unmuted?
No,
on
you're
the
hearing
other stream?
echo because you have volume
okay.
on your other channel.
Well, no, I was hearing those Rescue and Donkey also echoing. So that was odd.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. J.
So yeah,
I'll
Rusty,
try to
I
be
decided
nice.
to go over D4's live, and so we're live on his while live on yours.
Being crazy.
Hey. Well, that gives you double the life, right?
And double the pleasure,
Spearmint ain't got nothing on you, huh?
right?
Yeah, you got spearmint and then you got crackamint down there.
And the donkey mint.
Yeah. All right.
What is
Paperwork.
this? 8 Grace. I didn't quite understand your statement.
Did you see Johnny's thing, Fat Man? Talking about asking about the show.
Yeah, but he's got to be more specific because he's saying new guy, and I don't
Hey.
know new guy because
Well, I think
everyone
isn't he
that's on
talking? Well, isn't he talking about when you had Will and Sage?
Oh, in that case, yeah, I guess I could make that public again.
I think that's what he's talking about because he was saying that he said, "Hey, Fat Man, is it possible to get your show from last night? It was one of the better shows. I bet you had heaps of views over it."
Oh hell, I've been having some.
And then he said the show where you had some new guys on when the Z-Man came on. So I would assume
Okay,
that that's
so
the
yeah,
Will and
Okay. Yeah, you gotta excuse me. I haven't had coffee yet.
Well, get busy with it.
Well, I had to take Turtle Butt outside. So
well,
she
I ain't
could
been to
eat
sleep
her
yet.
fur.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Well,
Yeah. Stop with your
You're
bullshit
used to it.
excuses.
Starting to sound like a lefty.
Excuses. All right.
Thank you, Mrs. J. You're awesome, ma'am. She's my sweetheart from across the pond.
Okay. Where the hell?
okay, Johnny, the one with Sage. It's a 5-hour long live, but I made it public again. Give me a minute. Oh, we can hear you perfectly well. No, but it's muted. I thought it was muted.
I don't know. I could just hear something. I'm assuming that's what was said a minute ago on the channel.
So Rescue Donkey, can you hear me? Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing an echo of myself because Fat Man is
Yep.
speaking on headset.
Can hear an echo of myself and Fat Man. And
So what's happening?
I hope I don't end up hearing myself talk. That's just creepy.
Fat
That's
Man
only
has
'cause you-
Bad enough.
speakers.
Bad enough y'all got to listen to me.
Right? It's bad enough that we got to hear you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have you listen to that either. Crazy truck driver talk.
All right. How the hell do we get in here to deliver? Ah, I see. Truck entrance. Visitors. This way. Hold up. Here we go. Whee!
Channel. Batman, you got a link to your channel? Outlandish says can't find your channel, Fat Man. Morning, G-Mo.
All right, I am here at my
Okay.
delivery, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to get off the phone.
They're gonna make you wait 2 or 3 hours. You got time.
Well, quite possible.
Rescue. I just posted it private link for Dad's channel, and I've just posted it now in yours. So
I'll be right back.
You ain't posted nothing in mine.
no, I
There it
did.
goes.
Give it a minute. Yeah, go for it. Shit, I ain't too far from that community tab.
Okay, Johnny. Johnny said it's all sorted. Thanks. So you must have unprivatized it. And there's
Yeah,
Fat Man's channel link. Corey, you
Yeah,
got you another
before all
show.
this BS started with the drama, I was only at 286.
Well, you just Outlandish Patriot just subbed. So you got one more. That's what we
Oh,
gotta
they
do. We
can't,
just
but I can.
gotta build our build the community up. Build each other up. Need to start shooting all these people down that try to turn people on one another. Need to start kicking them to the curb.
Well, I'm hoping that my lives that I did with everybody kind of help mellow shit out. We'll see how time goes. But fuck it, trolls have their purpose too. I mean, they do get your sub count up. Just saying. I mean,
Yep,
if
but
you
it's just like
got them, you might as well use them.
it's like I pointed out before. 2 years ago, we had riots in the street and shit, and cities being burnt. Well, ain't nobody out in the street right now, so they all went somewhere, and now they're all among social media creating all this crap.
Yeah, true.
All right, I gotta go check in, y'all. I'll be right back.
All right.
Roger, brother.
And if you end up ending it, don't worry about it. Just end it, and I'll click it up.
No, he had a bowl of chicken noodle. He's good for another couple hours.
I might go get some food. I haven't eaten since yesterday. No, I'm gonna check my blood sugar.
What was I gonna
There you go. Poke yourself. That was another reason why I decided to quit sugar. I got tired of poking myself, dude. That got so annoying as hell.
I've been ignoring it.
I'm like, so what? Okay, so let me try this sugar shit. Bam, all the sugar went away. Didn't have to poke myself no more. I said, yep, there we go. As much as I love Dr. Pepper, but
In fact, once back when I was still smoking, I successfully quit simply by cutting out sugar from my diet. Quit smoking for like either 7 months or 2 years. I don't remember which. But when I cut the sugar and the cigarettes at the same time, for 2 weeks I had no cravings for a cigarette. Then I drank a 7-Up or something. Boom! That moment got the
that
craving
sugar.
for a cigarette.
Yep. By the way, G-Maw, so what? I guess I don't know where that comment fit in, but G-Maw said if it was up your ass, you'd know where it was. So I'm just not quite sure where that fit into the conversation. If I missed something or what.
I don't know, but something up my ass kind of sounds sexy, G-Maw. Sorry. Just saying.
Well, see, I don't know that their money dried up, Outlandish. I just think that that's not the target right now. That wasn't the narrative. The narrative was to create the ruckus in the street and then blend that in with the coof, so then we can do all this unrest for mail-ins and I don't know now. I mean, sorry to put it so blunt, but basically the shit starters went somewhere. Brian, you don't feed your cancer with sugar and cigarettes.
223.
That sounds high.
Yeah. Well, I haven't slept. And if I remember right, the last thing I ate was sugar. So.
Oh no, I can't do that.
No, I really need to, like you say, cut the sugar out. But I also need to cut the fats out. I need to start eating correct fats, and I need to identify which ones those are. I constantly forget. But I believe the reason I've forgotten is I just haven't chosen to. Okay, now why are you echoing?
Because I have mic available on both streams now. I just muted your tab.
Oh, that's weird.
So I don't have an echo on my end now.
Well, okay, so I had your side muted, and somehow you unmuted. Can you unmute yourself?
In StreamYard, yeah.
On my side, on mine?
Yeah, you can, when you're up on panel, the host can mute you and you can unmute yourself.
Ah, did not know that. Never tried.
Yep.
But I cannot unmute you if you mute yourself. I got it. Okay.
Yeah. Which I don't understand. I mean, the host should have the complete control of mute and unmute.
No, you would want the user to have their own privacy, though. Like if you were having a conversation, you wouldn't want the host to be able to go, no, we want to hear what you're having to say. Click and unmute that mic. You want to be able to have whatever conversation you're having to yourself.
Right.
Well,
That's,
yeah.
If you
But-
as the user mute yourself, the host cannot.
That's
unmute
fine.
you.
Then the host cannot
Right.
unmute you, and that's great.
And that's
But
why.
the host should be able to mute you, and if the host mutes you, you should not be able to unmute yourself.
Well, no, that I could see, yeah.
That, yeah. In any case, that was what was going on. So what was I saying? Oh, the reason I keep forgetting what fats are proper to eat and what aren't is because I haven't actually made the decision to change it. I haven't chosen to actually address the high blood sugar. I've been ignoring it. So.
Yeah, so have I, but it's getting to the point where both me and Turtlebutt here, Mayday, we both need to go see our respective doctors.
Thank you, Mrs. D.
Yeah, Mrs. D, I'm actually, my daughter has type 1 diabetes, and I know a lot about diabetes, so I do know that 125 is more appropriate. In fact, between 60 and 125 is just fine for a type 2. Type 1, on the other hand, anything below 70 is a bit low. Or
Type 1 scared the living hell out of me. I worked in a machine shop, and we'd have this guy. He was type 1 diabetic and an alcoholic.
oh, back on.
And there's be times where he would come in and his blood sugar would be so low at some point in the night that he just started, going into started the process of going into a diabetic coma. We would have to force feed him a candy bar or something very sugary to bring him out of it. One guy one time didn't know what the hell to do, so he called 911, and that kind of pissed everybody off because we kind of protected the guy from the owner of the machine shop because they weren't. I mean, he was a damn good machinist, but they were always arguing and fighting, and between the owner and him. I guess they kind of had a love-hate relationship.
Make sure I don't dox my daughter while I show you this. This is an emergency kit for low blood sugar when a person's going into a diabetic low and a diabetic coma. This is something you can basically jab into their leg or large muscle area and inject, and it will basically give them glucose. It will bring their blood sugar up.
Yeah,
It's called glucagon.
Regular simple sugar water will do it too.
Yeah, but then your body still has to do the ingesting. This bypasses and goes straight to the bloodline.
Yeah.
Bloodstream.
Well, usually, I mean, the digestion part for the sugar is quick and easy.
Echo.
It's not on me.
One of you. Let's see. So if I mute, I muted Dad. And it goes away.
Yep. Because he's
So
got
that's
involved.
Yep.
Oh, I've got speaker on. I don't have headset on.
Yeah. That would do it.
That'll do it. Do it. Echo.
Sunday.
I was
like, what's going on?
Hello.
But as soon as we put anything sugary, within 2 to 3 seconds, he would start snapping out of it.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure the glucose would work almost instantaneously, but 2 to 3 seconds was enough time for us to get him
Well,
back.
it'd be about the same speed. Yeah.
It's amazing how fast your body will start absorbing that sugar and using it.
My daughter and I, oddly, I purchased a domain recently to possibly eventually release a type 1 diabetic logging system app for phones, because there is one that exists called T1D1. If you're type 1 diabetic, T1D1 is basically type 1 from day one, getting the insulin dosage correct without having to do a bunch of math to figure it out. Just know your carbs, know your blood sugar, it does the rest.
Look at it now, V. You can see it. I don't know how that stupid little box gets unchecked, but all of a sudden it gets unchecked. So now it says I'm at 362. So thank y'all very much, everybody that's done your little extra accounts and stuff. Any new people that join the channel, I appreciate it. I still get took back when I think about that, but Kolakoi. Did I say that right? Kolakoi? Is that how you say it? Kolakoi?
Kolakoi Nabugoi.
So what, Donkey? You got 2-3 hours before they unload you?
Nah, going in the door right now.
Oh, damn. That's a first.
I've only got 10 skids on there. It ain't gonna take them long.
So where you headed after this?
Unspecified V, I'd like to say thank you. I appreciate that.
I forget the name of the little town I'm going to after this. It's a little spot in Iowa, though. All right. I hate these
There you
tight
go,
little
Larry.
docks.
No, Amy, what it was is I went to do my normal stream last night, but Steve Harlow hit his 500 subs, plus it was his birthday, so he did his first live stream, and he started at 2 Central, where I normally would, so I canceled mine and went over and we hopped on his. And then we ran with him for a while, and then when he closed his down, we were going over to Dad for service, but then people kept messaging me wanting to know if I was going to do mine, so I started this one up, and well, we've been here for 4 hours now. Time flies when you're having fun.
And I've been having fun jumping from one stream to the next. And now doing 2.
And Larry, that's good to do away with the sugar. I know it gets hard, sweet tea, especially here in Texas. I do the unsweet tea now. It took a little of getting adjusted. But Yeah, Steve is a real good soul, ain't he? I thought it was so cool that he was doing his first live because of the 500 subs, but it also hit with his birthday, so it was kind of just a party all around. And homeboy Nina made him a peanut butter and jelly birthday
That damn
cake.
cake looked so good.
Man, I was like, ooh wee.
I was jealous.
What
Yeah.
kind of cake was it?
Peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and strawberry jelly cake.
Peanut butter and strawberry jelly cake.
So she did the cake, and then she had a filler layer in there with peanut butter and strawberry jelly. Then she put strawberry jelly on top. Plus, she mixed a peanut butter icing.
Oh.
And man, it was good. That's just all I know is it looked good.
You're going to have to send me their information so I get on that channel. I'm going to see if I can go over there and meet up with them for my birthday. See if I can get me one of them cakes. I got to go chalk a tire real quick.
You gotta head to Hawaii.
He's still got the headphones on. He can still hear us.
No, he's not.
I can?
Oh,
he can
guess
for a
he
little
can.
ways till he
As
gets
long
too
as the
far.
Bluetooth doesn't disconnect, yeah.
Yep. Once the
Well,
Bluetooth
no.
gets so far, then we just start talking shit about Donkey, and ain't nothing he can do about it because he can't hear anything. See, like right now. He can't hear
do
shit.
shit about anything.
I can hear you.
anyways, even when he can hear us.
I can hear you, asshole.
Donkeys aren't exactly the smartest.
Which part did you
animal.
hear? Did you hear what we called you?
Well, I heard it all.
No, you didn't. Otherwise, you'd have something else to say.
Yeah, no. You blocked
That's-
out there for a second, but
Yeah.
I heard
we
it.
know.
I heard it when I came back, and you said you can't hear shit. I can hear you.
Mm.
I can't. I can rewind the stream.
No, I'll have to delete that. No live replay.
Hide it automatically.
You know you can do that, right?
Yeah,
Hide them?
Or you can make it where you can't rewind a stream.
I didn't.
Oh,
know
really?
that
I didn't
part.
know that.
I think you have to have a larger subscription base, but I'm not sure of that because I've not seen that option anywhere.
I think that is. Let's see if I can find it again.
Oh wait, I think I did see something, but I didn't know what it was. So maybe that's what it was.
Oh, what's it called? I was about to say how to disable rewinding live stream, but I realized no. You're looking for how to disable something like DVR of live stream, maybe.
Let's see if it's under the. Yeah, I think it's if you go into your stream itself and you go to like you click on the stream, and then when that comes up, you hit the three little bullets to go view in the live control room, and then there you have the enabled DVR feature. And I think if you turn that off,
Oh, you did find it.
Ha ha ha!
Where do you see it?
under
Right there.
So let's see. So, okay, like at your studio, you're in studio. So go to content, then go to live, and then you select the stream. And when you do, you get, nope, that's live chat. No, where'd that go? I just had it. Okay.
Maybe
so-
customization.
No, under content, and then, but you don't select the stream, you mouse over it, and then when those little icons pop to the right of it, you'll see one that has the little broadcasting symbols, and it says to view in live control room.
I don't see view in live control room. I see. Oh, yes, I do. It looked sound waves or radio waves coming from the center.
Yeah, and then when you select that and you go to it and under stream settings, you'll have enabled DVR. And I think if you turn that off, then
You just said something.
that takes away the rewind thing.
Enable DVR. Yep. That would probably do it. Not going to do it, but that would probably be the trick.
Yeah, because I've noticed there's some people that it's, I guess they're wanting you to like watch the whole thing. So they'll stream it without that DVR, and then it's kind of like, shit, man, but I missed the first half. Ah, crap.
Right. If I join a stream within the first 10 minutes, I'll rewind to the beginning and hit 2x speed, catch up by the time they're, 25 minutes into it?
And see, some of the shows don't want you to do that. They want you to go on and watch. And then at the end, you wait for them to finish uploading, and then you got to go back and start at the beginning and watch. And it's like, matter of fact, I want to say Steven Crowder's that way.
Yeah, but does DVR delete or not record on YouTube?
I think that's what it does. It won't.
Because if it doesn't record on YouTube, then you will have to use StreamYard's recording to upload it later.
No, it just. I think it just removes the ability to rewind. I mean, it still records.
Yeah, because there's another option down below if you look to where it'll auto privatize it when it stops.
Right.
Unlist it so you can have it kick over. I just don't want to turn my DVR off. I might have to try that at an early one, maybe tonight whenever I do one later and I start it. Then I might try it at the very beginning and see what it does just to see. But there's so many people that go back to look at these. Dude, I end up with 700, 800, 900 views on a video because we talk about all kinds of shit. So people like Milkmaid's real big on. She'll timestamp things that she wants to come back and listen to again later. Hey, Andy.
Yeah, it's amazing how good Milkmaid's internet's been recently.
Yeah, she's out doing stuff now. She had to get stuff ready before the kiddo got there.
I learned a lot about cows the other night.
I know a lot about cows. I know porterhouse, T-bone, ribeye, chuck roast, prime rib, Delmonico.
Oh, I see how it is, Indy. So I start my stream and you take a melatonin and go crash because, a rescue starting his. Oh, I see. Yeah. Leave it to my sis to just kick me to the curb. Rescue's doing the stream. I can go to bed now. Man.
Get done here. I'll go back to the truck stop, fuel up, get another cup of coffee. And I'll go over and see if I can't get loaded early.
Yeah, Amy, a new face on panel. This is Dad for Service, the D4S PC. That's because he's on his computer. But his channel name, if somebody wants to drop it, is Dad for Service.
Has it copied?
Met him over on Steve's live and seems like a good guy.
Oh, that's right. I can't paste it. I'm not mod on yours yet.
No, did you? If you'll type in something, I can.
Yeah, I just did. Oh, wait. Couldn't see it. There you go.
There you go.
Nope, still not yet. Oh, yeah, okay.
Right, Huckleberry, well, everybody's got to have their flaws, brother. That's the way I view it, and just we accept Milkmaid, even if she doesn't like Reese's peanut butter cups, but it's okay.
Milkmaid don't like Reese's peanut butter cups?
Nope.
Oh, she's a communist.
Hey, Jen, thank you very much for coming. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you put a smile on your face. That's all I ever tell anybody is just find a smile or be the reason somebody else smiles today.
Did I make anybody smile today?
I'm sure when you got out of the truck, quite a few people did,
Okay.
because then you were off panel.
I was excited and smiled then.
I was just saying,
At least I made somebody smile.
this is true. At least you brought a smile. No, just
Yeah. Hey, fat man, if you do me a favor, when you get a chance, text me D4's channel,
Yeah,
and I can subscribe to it.
I can definitely do that if you actually pay attention this time. Last time I sent him a text message when I was going live, and he just ignored it.
nice
I felt
meeting you too,
so-
Mrs. D.
I felt so alone.
What time? What time was it?
I don't know. It was during fairly early.
Well,
And thank you
what
for
do you
coming and
consider
hanging
fairly
out.
early?
Thank you
Huh?
for joining your other accounts. I appreciate that very much, man.
7, 8 o'clock
Yeah, I probably wasn't awake then.
in the evening.
Oh, in the evening. Shit, I might have been in the middle of something else.
Weren't you
Could have
doing a
been,
live?
I mean, it
Didn't
Well,
was,
if you
do a
do
live
another one, I'll
donkey?
show up.
no,
What's-
I don't think Donkey. Did you do a live Donkey? You said you were going to do a live.
You
Or
did a
were you
live
too busy
yesterday.
with the-
I did one last night.
You
Yeah.
did? I didn't get notification of it.
Hey, Rescue, that thing you told me about worked.
That thing, huh?
Fat Man just said, I went live last night, did a live, and Fat Man said, what? You did a live last night? I didn't get notification of it. I rescued
You
that thing you
dumbass.
told me
Oh,
about
you-
work.
Got it.
You prick.
Wow, I was not paying attention.
Donkey, get over that truck stop and go visit your roaming buffalo.
Hey, Michelle. Morning, ma'am. Oh, wow. Amy said had a freaking snowstorm this morning. Looked like someone shook up a snow globe for about 2 hours. Crazy weather.
Oh, where at?
Let's see, Miss Amy. Oh, Ohio?
Oh, wow, I just blew through there this weekend.
Damn. Sometimes I get lost.
Oh, man, there's so many of them. I know what state they live in, but I'll get them mixed up. Because I just can't keep everybody, I can't keep track of everybody.
Indiana. There we go.
Indiana, okay. Just went through there this weekend, too. Matter of fact, I went through there yesterday.
There you go, G-Ma. I think we should remove all warning labels and let nature thin the herd.
Who said that? Gma?
Yeah.
Gma Merkel? I
Hey, there's-
agree with you, Gma Merkel.
There's
Gma,
Caterwonky.
that is the most intelligent comment I've heard anybody ever make.
That's
Hey.
my girl Caterwonky.
Yep. Hey, Caterwonky. She says hello, everyone.
She's awesome, too. For anybody, if I could do a shameless plug for her, she sells jewelry, inexpensive jewelry. Great for like Easter gifts and Christmas gifts, birthday gifts and stuff like that. She does both men's and women's, mostly women's, but she does have some men's stuff on there, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, rings, all that kind of stuff. At Caterwonky. She does them over on her channel.
And there it is. Oh,
Somebody wants to put her link. Okay. Dad for service got it.
well, you said all that. I was getting ready to do it.
Uh-oh. It sounds like V and Indy and Kino might have some competition if Dad for service is into posting them links. Y'all better get a little quicker on the draw on now. It just ain't the old man up here now. Now what's up?
Donkey, I
Yeah.
just sent you the text.
Dude, they usually kick my ass by the time somebody says something like that, and I'll go, well, okay, let me see. I'll pull it up, and about the time I'm hitting Control C, all of a sudden it gets posted, and it's like, huh, okay.
I actually might set up an auto hotkey to do it much quicker.
Damn.
Well, I got some good news for this week. Zach's going to redo my logo for me. And I'm supposed to get that either Tuesday or Wednesday.
I know, man, with everybody getting intros, I'm going to have to try to figure out how to make me something.
Oh, I think you'd make a badass intro.
Shit. I gotta figure, dude. I've did that Da Vinci Resolve. My brain and picking this stuff up again is just. I think it gives me too much of a workout or something. Hell, Corel Draw, dude. I sat here. I can show you banners and shit and posters I made up in Corel Draw, and I go to start it up now, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't even know where to start anymore.
Yeah, Da Vinci Resolve, man. That's a crazy program.
I don't know nothing about that. Don't want to either.
I'm trying to learn it.
I tried this other thing called Flex Clip or something like that. It's supposed to walk you through it, and I was like, okay, but no, I'm just
Da Vinci. That was the video editing software I came across and forgot the name of. Couldn't find it again. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well then go. You want to look under Black Magic Design.
Yeah, that's right.
Sony Vegas used to be the program to use, and it's kind of taken a back seat now to Da Vinci Resolve.
I'm stuck with OpenShot Video Editor.
Huh. I haven't heard that one.
Morning, Brenda.
It's an open source video editor called OpenShot. The problem is on my Windows 7 system it fails. The latest version, so I had to install an earlier version to make it actually play the sound and video at real time. Otherwise, it wants to play 1 frame per second.
Oh God!
In the latest version, it's like, no, that's not a thing. So I try speeding it up to 30 frames. Just speed it up times whatever, and it won't do it still. So fine, I'm done with you. Go back to the old one. I want the new one because it has better features, but have to use the old one. Of course, get a new computer might solve that.
Yeah, new computers tend to work a lot better.
You guys were talking about what was that, Donkey?
I wouldn't mind a new video card.
Hell, I just upgraded this old Dell from a i3 to an i5. Yeah, i5.
Yeah, I just want to get me a laptop to have in the truck that I can, like when I'm at the truck stop, because I go to Love's, and at Love's they've got Wi-Fi in the parking lot, so I can do that and just use it for like doing my streams and maybe tinkering around with like editing some videos and stuff, kind of like learn what I'm doing.
Right.
I mean, I found the one I wouldn't mind having.
You said it wouldn't let you comment with your new channel. You mean you couldn't link it here? Or what you mean? Oh, much love, Canadian Patriot. Thank you, ma'am. Had a pretty good Easter. Well, that's true. There's one way to do that shit, Gmo. I think if you are on welfare, you should not be allowed to vote on how much you get to take from the taxpayers. That taxpayer have a right to vote on how you spend their money. Yeah. Well, the problem is we need to stop rewarding people for not putting in extra effort. Instead, it ought to be, unfortunately, and I'm sorry if this makes people get upset, but it is what it is. But, tough times are supposed to make for a stronger person. So then you pull your bootstraps up and you get to work and you get yourself out of the muck instead of trying to make the muck comfortable for people to just exist in.
Yeah. I can't tell you the number of times me and my wife would go grocery shopping, and I mean, we were on food stamps and stuff at a time, and we'd go to the grocery store and you see somebody in there with just shrimp, lobster tail, steaks, like all really expensive stuff, and then they pull out an EBT or a food stamp card and you're like, just get mad. And they're standing there with 2 rings on each finger and gold necklaces and all Nike apparel and shit. And it's like, you got the money for all that shit. Why are you on food stamps?
Because we encourage it. And then that's why now we're in this particular scenario. And then people are like, oh, shit. It's like, that's right. Oh, shit's coming even more.
Oh, yeah. And, I'm not above
One sec. Michelle it says, I met with my American Warriors channel. I was not able to communicate with the chat, said subscriber mode. So was it a different... Okay, here's what I'm trying to figure out, Michelle. So when you came here to my channel under a different account, it wouldn't let you because of subscriber mode, because I do have that turned on. But if you came as you are right now, you should have been able to post a link. So that's, I'm just trying to see where the problem might lie, ma'am.
Basically, subscribe with your other channel or with your other account and give it 20 minutes.
Yeah, if it was another account like that, then you'll have to come subscribe and then wait 20 minutes and then you'll be able to post. Matter of fact, if you do that and let me know, we can mod that one if it's a different one.
Oh, you can mod
that.
that.
On Telegram.
Cool. You're able to mod that, huh? To bypass the 20-minute limit?
Oh, well, yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, I could turn the 20-minute off right now if I wanted to.
Yeah, no, I like that 20-minute. Where is that?
That same okay, like what I was just talking about, but instead of like hovering over for those icons to the right of your stream, click on your stream, and then on the left, you'll see one of the three options will be customized. When you click that, then that's what brings up the options to go into subscriber only mode. And then if you go to custom is how you can set it to be a month, a week, whatever you want.
I might make it a minute.
I usually pick the 10 to 20 minutes just because of how long I run. So if you're doing like 3 or 4 hours, then yeah, you might do 5-minute thing. But I do 20 because shit, dude, I'm sitting here bullshitting for 8 to 10 hours. If you can't hang out for 20 minutes before you say anything, well, then this probably ain't the one for you.
Gotcha. Oh, it encourages watch time.
I didn't know. Okay, yeah, Michelle, just come back with the other one, and then just, if you don't mind, just chill for 20 minutes, and then once you do it, as soon as you type something, then I can mod you up.
But can you bypass that 20-minute limit? As in, somebody comes in, they subscribe, can you give them permission without waiting the 20 minutes?
Well, yeah, actually, I could see the name, and I could go under in the channel. Let me see, what was that under? Because that's where you can add.
Man,
people.
you played with this a lot more than I have.
Oh,
I thought I was good at this.
Nerds.
Okay, so if you go into your studios and you go down to settings, then when your settings come up, you go down to community, and the first window that comes up are your moderators.
Right.
And so you can add people into there.
Yep.
Like if I copy and paste their ID over into that, then.
But you'd have to have their name or channel already.
Yeah, I'll have to know which one she's talking about.
Yeah, if she provides you with the channel link from one account, you can then add it. And
Which actually,
20.
Yeah, probably just going to have to wait the 20 because she didn't tell me before she left. So I don't know what to even look for.
If she's left, I mean, she could be there.
Hey, Ed. What's up, buddy? She said a telemarketer just called her. She answered pretending to be live on TV, and they hung up on her.
Yeah, I really should have paid attention when my dad tried to teach me about computers, because he's been into them since the beginning, pretty much. He started out with, I think, a Commodore 64, and then the 128, and then went on to like some other stuff, and then he started like building his own, and he does his own. He can do his spreadsheets and everything, but me, I'm like, hey, Dad, I need a spreadsheet for this. You want to make it? And he'll make it for me, but Man, if only I'd have paid attention, I'd be a lot better off.
Oh yeah.
I remember
Michelle?
when.
I'm sorry to hear. I mean, I'm glad that it's a day for you to remember. I'm just sorry that you're not able to celebrate the birthday with him. She said today is her husband's Tom's birthday. She's going to the cemetery.
I wish you a safe journey there and home. And anywhere else you go today, Michelle. Yeah, I remember one of the places I worked, everything we did was on the computers. And you had to put in reports and everything about all of your stuff that you did. And my buddy taught me how to copy and paste. Just doing Control C, Control P, and I'm like, ah! But I was so excited when I learned that.
Not P, V.
Oh, that might have been it.
Control C and Control V.
Okay.
Control Pre will print your desktop.
Yep, it'll print. Well, it'll bring up the print dialog in modern computers.
Yeah, that might have been it. Because he
So what
taught
is
me
it,
that one
shift
too. How to bring
print
up the.
Oh, to print screen. That's
No,
different.
one of them, I thought it was Control Print Screen captures your desktop, or is it Shift Print Screen?
Shift, I believe Shift Print Screen will capture the current window you're in. If you have multiple screens or multiple windows, it'll capture the current window.
That's what I used to do to copy stuff real quick. When people would post stuff, I'd just capture that and then crop it out of it and then go, there it is.
Nope, it wasn't Shift. It's, I believe, Alt. Because I tried Control before and it didn't play nice. But you might be right. Yeah, it was Alt. So Alt Print Screen will actually grab just the window you have open.
Okay. Said thank you. Was able to post with my other channel. Okay, cool.
Hi, Misty. Thanks for the watch time hours. My daughter is jealous that I have so many subscriptions or subscribers, and she's like, "That's just because you joined some live stream once and got a whole bunch." I'm like, "Yeah, that's how it works. How it seems to work, at least for some."
What's up, Hawkeye? So what? Been fighting this 250 amp 3-phase breaker box for 4 hours now. We finally got all the wires pulled into the box. It's crazy when your business was a power plant. We have 5,000 amps, 440 service. That's some thick ass wire there, heavy gauge shit.
That's at OT2 or OT4.
I imagine at least AUG2 probably.
Yeah. That's that big thick stuff.
My jerry rigged jumper cables.
Oh. Hey, I'll throw this out there just for future information in case you ever want to know, but you can take a cable, coax cable, and you can jump a vehicle off with coax cable, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. Anything that'll transmit electricity, you can do.
Now, RG59 cable, well, you better hope you don't have to crank on it too much because it will melt it, but
Hey,
RG6,
that's that thin stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. That's that old school shit.
Oh, yeah.
So to be able to identify which cable was which, I put a knot
on the positive.
On one of them. Didn't matter really which one was which, as long as they're the same. On
I thought the knots always have to go on the positive.
The knots, yeah, nice. But I've actually torn it apart. I've shortened this one to repair my tripod, which is currently holding my cell phone. The tripod, one of the pieces snapped when it fell off a table. I was messing around trying to show that I could catch it as it falls, kind of thing, because I did it the first time, but the second time I didn't do it. Hit the floor, broke a piece of plastic. Now the tripod has a leg that wants to flap off, but there were rivet holes, or holes through the rivets, that I could put some of this thick wire on, twist it around, and boom, now it stays as a tripod again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, a spool of baling wire in Texas, that's survival. You need a roll of duct tape and a spool of baling wire and some clines. And everything is fixable at that point.
Yep.
Doggone right.
And I actually have a proper pair of jumper cables now, so no need for this.
Thank you, Ed. Ed got it. See, shouldn't it be not positive?
No,
So the knots need to be the negatives, the not positives.
So I've got a riddle for you. Between heaven and earth, not on tree. I've told you, now you tell me.
Not in heaven, not on earth.
Between heaven and earth,
Between heaven and earth,
not on tree.
not on tree.
I've told you, now you tell me.
The
Firewood.
wind.
I thought you'd actually get it very quickly. You just read the word. It's usually very obvious when you know that word. You were using it that way. I'm not going to answer the riddle. I won't give you it.
So in between.
Between heaven and earth, not on tree. I've told you, you tell me.
The wind.
Nope. Anyone in chat can also try to answer.
Oh,
Bird,
Gmail
no.
says bird. Elvis
Leaf,
says
nope.
leaf.
I
Donkey said
suspect Ed
firewood.
might get it. I think Ed might get it, but between heaven and earth, not on tree. I've told you, now you tell me.
Not.
You didn't finish a sentence.
Not on wood.
Close. I'll give you that. Not on tree. It's literally in the riddle. Not on tree.
Not on tree.
Oh,
You
now
don't
I
say
get
a
it.
knot on a tree, but not on tree.
Aha.
Oh,
So
And
it's
with
the
that,
knot.
I'm gonna
Ah!
I think Fat Man's going.
I'm gonna leave.
leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna jump it down. I got some stuff to take care of with work.
Roger.
Yeah. Next
Well,
time you
thanks
go
for
live,
offering.
Fat Man, let me know. I'll get
I
in
will.
there.
I gotta talk to you later, anyways, Donkey. So
I didn't know it wasn't me. You have no proof.
Oh, you might have
It's all your
video
fault.
actually.
yeah. Matter of fact, I got a
Delete that
picture.
shit.
You
I
do
got
a lot of
picture
shit
when
on
we met.
panel, just so you're clear. You do a lot of shit on camera. Just remember that.
When we met, I got a picture of it.
Oh, yeah, that was TMI.
I showed it
Cameras were
already.
supposed
I
to be
showed it
off
last
to
night.
come to that meeting. That was only supposed to be uploaded to the OnlyFans.
That's right. That's 1995 of you.
There you go, Donkey. That's our picture.
Oh, I'm
the
so
good-looking
pretty. No, I'm the pretty one.
Well, an outlandish. So here it goes. So in between heaven and earth, okay, and then there's the not on a tree. But
Not
then
on tree.
Then he said, "I told you. Now you tell me." Well, that was the not on the tree.
Right, but you got to make sure to phrase it not on tree. The answer is not on tree.
Well, the outlandish said made no sense, so I was trying to break it down.
Hawkeye, you have a good one. Donkey, good one. Dad, a good one. Rescue, good one. Chat on both lives. Have a good one.
Later,
Good night,
sir.
Batman. Max
Later,
Edwin.
brother.
So what do you got there, Hawkeye? You doing your electrical work?
Yeah, there's the old panel. I got my union electrician had to go pick up where, if you look, here's our neutral right here.
Oh,
And we're short that much for the neutral, but there's my thumb.
so what is that, AUG 2 or AUG 4 or what?
I'm guessing it's AUG 2. Let me look. I don't have enough light up in here. I can't see it on the... Let's see. type American Electric. Now this was put in. This is like our power. Our building used to be a power plant. It provided all the electricity for the whole city. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Here, I'll walk you down. I'll show you the.
It's awful dark in there. Don't fall.
Cool. Marcel says she was invited to Washington, D.C. by Louis Gohmert.
Oh, sweet.
That is awesome.
He's Texas.
Yeah, he's our Texas judge.
Yeah, I like Louis Gohmert. Okay, so check this out. When was the last time you saw panels that were like that?
What the? Like 1830?
Oh, damn, look at there.
Oh, wow.
That's the General Electric. And like this breaker right here is 500 amps. This breaker here is 250 amps. And this is all in one panel.
Yeah.
200 amp is like a whole house circuit. Like the main breaker for a
100
house.
100 amp is a pretty good house service. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, a lot of house services down here are 125 amp.
Yep. But that this is one of those, and then we've got a whole bunch of them upstairs. This is one of those that you have to pump up.
Damn, you got to pump that up. That looks
Yeah,
like
you know, like
you're pump up.
Well,
looks like it's already pumped up. Doesn't that look pumped
Yeah.
up? Oh, there's the switch. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever that other device
you were
was.
alignment.
Yeah, that device.
Yeah, you were alignment. So you remember the switches that you had to pump up and then engage?
Yeah. You got to energize.
Okay, so that's what this is. This is this switch right here is 480 volts, 1200 amps.
Oh yeah, that'll take probably about 3 strokes to get it charged.
About 3. We've had to reset it once, and I think it was 3. I think you hit 3 and then hit the push, and it gives a pretty good
pop.
It gives a pretty good pop.
Yeah,
because I mean everything's on, so yeah.
So can I plug my pressure cooker into that?
You can plug. I could take the whole prepper community and hook them all up at one time.
Wow.
God. Yeah, we had 900 people for brunch yesterday.
Hell yeah.
But this is where I come sit in the morning. Come sit and have my coffee.
Oh, there you go.
Isn't that sweet?
I love that.
Pretty.
That's an awesome view.
I just love it. See, look at those. See the birds out there? This is the first time we've had pelicans.
Ooh.
They travel. They when they were moving from wherever they were south, they go back up to Canada apparently, but this is as far east as they ever get. And we had probably 1,000 out there, probably more than that.
Now, if you don't mind me asking you, what state are you in?
This is Iowa.
Hey, that's where I'm at.
What do you mean? That's where you're at?
That's where
I'm
he's
in
at.
Iowa right now.
You are where?
Des Moines. And then when I leave here, I got to stop and get fuel, and then I'm headed over to Muscatine.
Muscatine. Are you coming down 80?
Yeah.
How far do you go?
Muscatine is.
It's down by the Quad
right
Cities.
by the border. Yeah, it's right over by the border.
So how far are you coming down 80?
all the way to my pickup, which is, let me see here. Let me back out of this. Let me go here. Overview. Stupid thing. Oh, I hate these things. I hate electronics.
You're just mad because they're smarter than you are.
Donkey, do you get down this way
It's over
very
by
often?
Davenport. Actually,
Yes,
no, I haven't been up this way that much in a while. I was actually surprised I got this load over to Iowa, because I used to love coming through here, because you know what's in Grinnell.
Yes.
Exit 182.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had very few trips where I didn't stop at that beautiful, beautiful building.
Okay, so are you? Wait a minute. You're not talking Montezuma.
No,
You're
I'm
not talking. You're not talking Brownells.
Yes, I'm talking Brownells.
Brownells
in
is
Grinnell. They've
It's
got
in
two of them.
Yes. Well, their main is in Montezuma. Yeah, I'm at exit 242. So when you're coming, I'm about an hour and 40 minutes east of Des Moines.
Okay.
So
You're
in
gonna
other
drive
words,
right.
you can get you some free grub if you stop by to visit Hawkeye.
We're not open for lunch, but you're welcome to stop by. I'm sure we can get you hooked up for something. I'm at exit 242, and I'm about less than a mile down the road, and my parking lot's big enough where you can pull a tractor trailer all the way around.
So hey, and then you'd be able to check out Hawkeye's little toy section. Not that toy section, the shoot 'em pew pew toy store.
Yeah, the other toy section's at home, but you could check out my basement. You could check out my basement.
Oh, Donkey likes them basements.
Hey, Donkey, I'm in it. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get into private chat.
Eric says that I used to go to Muscatine almost every day on an inner office mail delivery route.
I like when you guys say it's Muscatine. It's kind of like anybody that lives in the state. When you mispronounce how the city is pronounced
Kinda like
locally.
when y'all say potato and it's really taters.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Try saying this.
Try saying
Yeah, try saying
the Dallas.
Exactly. No, that's not an A there. That's an E on purpose.
Yeah, Dallas.
Nope, the Dowels. The S
Oh,
is
I've been through
pronounced
there.
like a Z. Yeah, but
I know what
bet
it's
you
at.
have. I'm not positive of this, but I've searched and searched and searched. I do believe the Dalles is the only city officially in the world with the word "the" in its name.
Hickel's
At
got
the-
the right
at the
idea.
beginning.
It's taters and maters. That's
Yeah.
it. Taters and maters.
Okay.
So is that the inside of the restaurant up above you there, Hawkeye?
Oh, that's cool looking.
Well, you're muted.
Hold on. I gotta go. Our elevator's acting up.
Oh, okay, brother.
Hello?
Got you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Got you, buddy. Yep.
He didn't get anything in private chat.
So let's see. Eric says rescue and donkey is pronounced muscatine, spelled muscatine. Okay, well, y'all call it teen. Well, it's spelled time If you don't like it being called muscatine, then change the spelling to muscatine. But right now, you spell it muscatine. And you even said that when you're telling me how to say it. It says pronounced muscatine, but it's spelled muscatine.
That's okay. My name's Nick, and it's spelled with an H. Everyone wants to pronounce it niche.
My name's Nick, but everybody thinks it starts with a D.
Wait a second. Are you serious? Your name actually is Nick?
No, it's Brian.
Oh. Messing with me.
Hey, Sister Marie. Now, there's a woman, too, if you want to know about canning and that cooking stuff, the home cooking. That's Sister Marie. Son, that woman knows how to cook.
Wish I'd have got the name of his restaurant.
He'll be back.
I hope so. Because I've actually got my next load doesn't pick up till 5:45 tonight.
Where does it deliver to, Donkey?
My next load is picking up here in Iowa, and it goes over to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Damn, why did my thing get so big? That's what I wanted. I don't know how we got split into them little square panels and shit. I don't know how we got there.
Beats the tar out of me.
That's okay. You're smoking another cigarette. You're just adding more to it.
Yeah, pretty much. All the other crap they pack in these stupid things.
Yeah. Yeah, now they got something. They got little rings in the paper or some shit to put them out now, don't they?
Yeah, they those fire safe cigarettes, FSC.
Yeah.
Right there, that FSC. Yeah, just what we need. More chemicals.
He's going down around that Muscatine to pick up his other load, and he's taking it from there to Oklahoma. Eric was wondering where you were headed, Donkey. Wonder where you were picking up and going to. You'd think, Hoot Owl, that restaurant's full of frozen and fresh food. They ought to be able to feed him something.
No, I can feed myself. I'm a big boy. Mama taught me how to survive.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eric said they put wood glue in those FSC cigarettes.
That wouldn't surprise me none.
You know, there's gunpowder in there too, right? Or at least one ingredient or two.
Oh, dude, there's like 400 and something chemicals that they spray on that shit throughout the processing.
Those lines, if you look at the lines on the cigarette, those are gunpowder. Every now and then you'll be dragging and it sparks. That's why. Those thin little lines around the outside of the cigarette.
I thought that was those burning ones to make it go out. I thought the gunpowder part was like inside the actual with the product, because that has happened.
Yeah, I've seen them do that to me too.
But
I didn't know they put gunpowder in them. Of course, don't surprise me none.
Well, I should admit, this info is coming from a much younger me, and there was no verification done, so it's very possible it's not.
I mean, it wasn't fact checked by a fact checker.
Right.
Hoot Owl says we just want you to eat healthy, Donkey.
I do eat healthy. Somewhat.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't eat outside the truck as much as I used to.
just because you buy it, the fast food in the store and then sit in the driver's seat to eat it, you're still getting the outside food. Doesn't mean just I'm eating it in the truck. It's better for me now. We're talking, remember, and you walked up and got your drink and then walked over there and got the sandwich.
But I don't do it that often. Can't afford it.
See, that sounds as bad as one of my kids. It's like, oh, I don't ever do that. Well, wait, didn't you just do that? Well, I don't always do it. Oh, so it went from never to always.
Well, I didn't say never.
Well, you said you always eat healthy.
Well, I do.
Except for the time you don't.
Right. Glad we understand that now.
You can't. It's not usually a good idea to use a absolute statement. Always. Except then it's not always.
Hey, what's up, TT1? How are you?
Oh,
brother?
wait, you guys understand that you were making a joke. I'm a moron. Bye.
What?
I do always eat healthy. Until I don't.
Until you don't. And wherever you go, there you are.
Right, see? He just don't understand the country thing.
Look at there. Hoot Owl says she's impressed by what you do in the truck, cooking the truck, donkey. You could sell plates of food out of your truck.
Damn that.
But you see, Hoot Owl, I can see by that statement, you don't understand what it's like to have truckers come up to your truck, because the last thing you're going to want to do is offer food for a lot of those worthless bums that are sitting over there, nasty slobs.
They'll take it.
They'll be like, oh, what? Free food? And I'll just whip in right here. Gimme.
Like the one that took a dump in a sack and then threw it in the parking lot at the Loves I was parked at last night.
Now, that's a shitty fucking deal, I gotta say.
It is. Because I had to step over it to get in and out of my truck. Thankfully, it was... Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, it was already dried up, but it busted open and smeared, and it's like, man, y'all some nasty pigs.
Nasty.
That's why I carry a porta potty with me.
What did Eric say? Eric said back in the 90s, there was a report that leaked out stating there were up to 750 ingredients in some cigarettes and that they don't have to release it to the government.
Steel and tree. The doctor told me I need to eat healthier food. I ate that earlier, so everything else is okay.
That's it.
Yeah. I'm not eating no Brussels sprouts. I can't get past the smell of them being cooked.
I tried them recently. Raw, they're just fine. Put ranch on them, but...
I've had them cooked where they were steamed and, nice and soft, and I didn't have a problem with them. They were butter and garlic on them, and it was really good. But it's the smell of them being cooked that bothers me.
Oh. Hey, TT1, there's a link up top if you want to come up, share how your weekend was. Little words of knowledge.
I've eaten donkey before. Like straight up ass. Not bad.
Bet that was tasty.
The story behind it's even funnier. One of my wife's friends, which is a woman, has a farm, and they had to put down one of their mules, one of their donkeys. And they're like we are, waste not, want not. And so they butchered it out, but they had too much meat, they couldn't store it all. So they she texted my wife and said, hey, you want a piece of ass? Just like that. And my wife was kind of taken aback. My wife's like, excuse me? And then she realized what it sounded like, so she explained it. But it was just, she texted her, want a piece of ass? My wife was like, I'm married?
Like, I don't know. What do they look like?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. TT1 donkey ate donkey.
That's right.
It's a donkey on donkey world.
Donkey eat donkey. Cannibalistic. Come on, man. There's only 10 pallets in there, dude. For God's sakes, what's taking so long?
The other 9?
Apparently so.
The break they had to go on immediately after you left their site.
That wouldn't surprise me none.
That's it. Eric said, didn't need to know donkey eats ass, but then $20 is $20.
Shut up, Eric.
And eat those Brussels sprouts.
No, I do need to start picking up some more fresh vegetables.
Man, Brussels
'Cause I
sprouts
do
in a little skillet with some butter. Man, you sit there and you saute them up, roll them around in that little butter sauce. Bam. Some good stuff.
Butter sauce, use butter, some minced garlic, and maybe some oregano or like maybe a light Italian seasoning.
That's it.
Why do
If
you
you want to get
pronounce the
fancy,
I?
then you put you some bacon in there too, so you get some bacon grease with the butter.
Ooh. Now that's really good if you do fry up some bacon, leave the grease in the pan, especially in a cast iron, and then put asparagus in there and cook them in that.
Oh yeah.
And then a little butter and like maybe a little garlic salt on top, just lightly. Like take a good pinch and just sprinkle it across. Ooh.
I'm gonna try saving some of the bacon grease and adding it to my chicken noodle soup, like a little spoon to my chicken noodle soup every now and then. It'd be kind of like a little bacon flavor.
Yeah.
That'll
Well, you
give me
could
my
just some light bacon pieces in there.
yeah. Well, if I do the grease, then that'll kind of give me some fat that I might be missing out on, since I'm for a year and a half it's been nothing but chicken noodle soup. So
Yeah.
my
And
fat
that big old bowl of ice cream.
Yeah. Man, I tell you, that was some good shit, buddy. That was a hell
Did
of
it
a
hurt?
nap.
Did
No.
it hurt you at all? Didn't affect anything?
Just made me pass out. It's the sugar crash. That's what happens to me.
I mean, hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
As long as you woke up from the sugar crash, that's what we're concerned about.
And well, it ain't gonna matter if I don't neither. When you think
Well,
about
it is
hell-
because we're going to miss you.
well, you're resting, but either way it goes, it's all the same. It's just one extends longer than the other. That's all.
That extended long dirt nap.
A nap's a nap.
Yeah, but we would miss you, Rescue.
Drop in the bucket, brother. Drop in the bucket.
I'll be right back.
You got it,
All
sir.
Ow. I really need to get me a laptop. I do. I might use my bonus check.
Well, I
Let's
thought
see.
you'd have had you at least a little laptop in there, just so you're doing different shit, or a tablet at least.
Well, I've got a tablet, but I still can't do a lot of the things on the tablet because I don't
Oh.
actually have service on it anymore.
Ah,
Because Verizon kind of pissed me off, you know. I get tired of when I call customer care and I'm talking to them respectfully and everything, and they say, well, if we get disconnected, I'll call you back. And it's like you get hung up on is how you feel because they never call you back.
right. Yeah.
So I pretty much figured, you know, if they're going to keep hanging up on me, apparently they don't want my $600 and some a month.
What pisses me off with them is I hate all these stupid little franchise stores.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like, to hell with that shit, dude. Which now around here we know exactly which one is the legitimate Verizon store versus the franchises. But
Corporate versus franchise.
yeah, we go out of town or anything, it's like I don't even bother, because dude, that ain't nothing but a ripoff. That's a middleman, and you're gonna pay for their middleman position.
Oh, yeah.
Matter of fact, my son went to do something over where he was at. So he went to this one of them franchise stores, and they're steadily going, oh, well, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. And it's like, oh, yeah, they can, son. I said, well, when you come over here, we can get it done. He came over, went to the actual Verizon store, walked in, went, yeah, my discount, showed him his ID badge. They go, oh, well, here, hold on a second. Type. Okay, there you go. We got it done. It's like that's the difference between actual Verizon versus a franchise.
Yep. I can't stand. Sometimes, like going to the franchises, you can get some decent like little bundle deals because they'll have their own stuff, and they'll throw in like to make a sale. They'll throw in something for free, or you know they'll give you the better one for the cheaper one's price or something like that. And sometimes you have a better selection of like on cases and stuff like that. But other than that, like as far as like getting help with the account and things like that, yeah, just go find you a corporate store and deal with them direct.
That's it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, but you're right. With hardware wise, you can get the combos and some discount deals that they hook you up with.
Yeah, and sometimes they hook you up a little bit better than the corporate stores can, because you know you got to face facts. Corporate stores, they are very limited on what they can do as far as like those bundles and stuff. Like a buddy of mine went to somebody he knew worked at one of the franchise stores, and they were telling him about, because he's an Apple fanatic, and he wanted that latest greatest Apple phone they had come out with, and just a couple years ago, like right when the smartwatches were coming out too, and they were telling him, well, you know, if you come over to my store, I can hook you up and give you a free Apple smartwatch to go with the phone, and we'll set it up for you and everything. And he was like me. He always wanted to deal with the corporate store. So he went and talked to a corporate store and was like, well, you know, I was told by a buddy of mine that works for this company that, you know, he could give me this. So I figured you guys are doing it too. They were like, no, the phone is this much. The watch is this much. If you want them, you buy them.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, let me think about it. I'll be right back. He went right over to his buddy's store. Hey, you still got that promotion going on that new Apple phone? Yeah, give me.
Eric said went to the franchise store in town I live in to get a cheaper phone in the box. The guy refused to sell me one because he wouldn't make enough on it. Right? And hey, shift kicker. Sister Marie says I 100% understand the sugar naps. I get my fair share of rescue. Oh, Gmail says Verizon sucks. Someone stole my husband's phone and they wouldn't help track it for the cops without a warrant, even when we gave permission. Then had the nerve to bill us. Still haven't paid that bill. But see, that's the thing though. I'll say this now. You don't have to worry about Verizon. If you have a Google account, that's the one thing about them. So it's the good and the bad. So if you have a Google account and you have that into that phone, you can turn on that phone locator in your Google on a desktop and it'll pinpoint where that phone is as long as it's turned on.
Yeah.
Blackwatch says Canadian Patriot stuff is going to start getting shut off here soon. My signs of the time. Yeah. It's coming. We're going to be fit. It is what it is for me, really, because hell, worst case scenario, I'll spend my days down there at the little creek and I'll be fishing, killing time there. If the internet goes out, well, internet just goes out. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So I'll just go sit and fish.
I was alive when they created the internet. When it first started up, I didn't like it much then. Of course, that was dial-up and stuff, but, you know, I can live just fine without the internet.
Oh, you're talking in the past. Okay, because Gmail said there was no Google then. So, yeah, that was way back. Well, hell, they might not even really have the tracking capabilities back then. I think Gmail's talking about when you used to tie the message to the pterodactyl's foot and they called that bird Verizon and it would fly over to the next mountain.
No, that was Air Verizon.
Oh, that's what it is.
Bird Verizon didn't come out till they started growing feathers.
Oh, there, Gmail says they did. So they used to tie the message to the pterodactyl's foot and send it over to the next mountain.
Oh. Gina Merkel is a riot.
Outlandish Patriot. It's pretty sad that Twitter banned Pepe Trumpo account. They are desperate if they block a parody account. That's it. Elon Musk is stirring their shit all up.
Oh, yeah. Elon's got them boys in straight panic mode.
Let's see, Eric says Verizon isn't perfect, but every time I've gone to the corporate store, I usually go into a larger town. They have been 100% helpful, no complaints.
Oh, yeah, I've always gotten great help at the corporate stores.
Yeah.
It's my problem is every time here, when I had them, you know, I was having issues with one of my phones. I went in, they said, you know, upgrade to a 5G phone. So, all right, I went up to a 5G phone, ended up with a new phone payment that I didn't really need or want. And then got on a 5G plan. And the whole time I was on Verizon's 5G plan, my phone never switched to 5G. And I finally, you know, I was talking to them, trying to figure things out. And I'm talking like I was in Dallas, Fort Worth area, Amarillo, Denver, Colorado, Los Angeles, California. You're not going to tell me Los Angeles, California does not have 5G service. That is like one of the massive cities in this country. And, you know, they're so needy out there. They were probably the first ones in this country to get 5G, but I wasn't getting it. I'm on a 5G plan. I got a 5G phone. No 5G.
But do they have 5G in your area?
Where I was at, oh yeah. According to their map, to their coverage, it was 5G.
Oh. Well,
but my phone would never switch over. I switched to Straight Talk with the exact same phone that I'm on now, which was the same phone, or is the same phone. And I mean, I had 5G out in the middle of nowhere in Florida. And I've pinged 5G all over this country now.
So Dad for Service wanted to know if either one of us have cryptocurrency, which I don't.
I don't.
And then the second thing is Eric says, Donkey, what's your opinion on Pornhub's customer service department?
Oh, it sucks. They're mean. They won't upload my videos.
Damn, they weren't raunchy enough for Pornhub?
I'm telling you.
That's rough there, brother. And let's see, Tony Lee says, Donkey, that's a great pronunciation of oregano. We say oregano.
Oregano.
Yeah. It looks like oregano.
Well, it is oregano. That's how I've always been taught to say it. That's how I'm going to say it.
And Brenda, you got to pay to play. OAS and CPP just no longer cuts it. And Gmalls, I don't own a smarty phone, and no to the crypto.
Nope. The
Eric
only way
said,
I've got
Donkey,
crypto.
offer him $20.
What's that?
Eric said to offer him $20.
The only way I've got cryptocurrency is if my 401k that I've got through the company bought me any.
Let's see. Yes, Sister Marie, if they turn the internet off, I'd still be doing the same, just sharing my knowledge in a different way. As far as switching phones, it's a nightmare. I've been trying to switch phones for over a week. And then Outlandish Patriot says, no crypto, but I got a little silver. And me, I'm just a broke-ass person on disability because I did not plan ahead.
Hey, I'm right there with you.
Let's see, is this Miss Michelle? Yes, it is. It's Miss Michelle.
Oh, God.
How'd you do,
lock
ma'am?
the back door. Hey, Michelle.
Major construction of my tax dollars. Yay! How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Doing all right? Waiting on them to finish
Yeah.
unloading me and give me my paperwork so I can get out of here.
Oh, Dad for Service says that he's actually diversified. He has gold, silver, and 3 different cryptos, though the cryptos are very low amount. I believe approximately $260 total at purchase. I know an Outlandish says looks like a party in Michelle's car.
Well, I got some balloons for me.
She's going to her husband's cemetery spot.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Dad for Service. I'd rather spend my money on fishing poles and tackle than cryptocurrency.
Well, and I got
personally.
I got a question for you too. So, like the silver and gold that you have, do you have it paid for with somebody else, or do you actually own it? You have it.
Yeah, like physical
I
possession.
physically have it in my possession.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go the other way around. No.
That's
you
the one
pay
thing,
for it
man.
and somebody holds it for you.
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah, no.
And the amount I have is so little it doesn't matter that much.
That almost sounds like what our government does with Fort Knox. Sure, we can print some more money. We've got some gold down here in the vault. No, we can't really show you. That'd be top secret because our gold looks different than any other gold. So we can't show you that, but trust us, it's there.
Yeah, we can't show you that it's, everybody else's gold that we stole from them.
Right.
Why does that say property of the Arab states on it?
Right. Well, after they got rid of Saddam, they all needed their cut.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi needed $25,000 worth of refrigerators to hold her ice cream. What's that, sweetie?
You're driving in Iowa right now?
I am. Well, no, I'm actually docked in Iowa. I'm in Iowa.
Oh, okay. Never been there.
Flat. Some hills. There's a couple hills
that's
here.
That's what my husband told me.
Lots of cornfields.
Gmail says, I was told the 10-mile radius thing was, I was 15. I chose this place because of that. I don't know. What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. And I don't know who the hell it depends, Pelosi. Who the hell says, is Pelosi still alive? It's like, I don't know. Well, there's a person that they put up to act like her. I'm not quite sure if it's her.
She's still alive? I don't think that. She's got one foot in the grave.
She's like 81 or 83. Still in D.C., she just can't give it up. But yet, the average American has to retire at like 65, 67, something like that.
Yeah.
Ross, Rescue, did I hear you correctly? You said you're on disability?
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier I was going to bring that up. I was going to mention I am too. What are your thoughts on... What are your thoughts on the... that being considered or related to welfare? Is it at all?
I know you're talking about the poke. If they come out and say I have to get the poke in order to get my disability, then I'm just going broker a lot faster is all.
No, I'm talking about welfare, like food stamps and stuff like that.
Oh well, I don't.
Disability is not considered welfare, right?
No.
No, nothing as far as I'm concerned, because this is my Social Security disability, so I paid the shit in. So
That I'm
Right.
on disability myself. I, like you just said, I paid taxes for the first whatever number of years, and because I became disabled before my retirement age,
Read all
that's
that candy.
basically what's happening. It's insurance. I paid insurance. I should get the insurance money for my disability.
Hey,
Exactly.
it's I get my Social Security disability, and then I pay for Medicare.
Yeah, I
Out of
actually,
that.
because I have my daughter with me, my Medicare is covered along with some Medicaid.
Oh,
So it's nice that she decided to come live with me.
well, I have to pay for mine, and I used to be on my wife's because she had company insurance through United Healthcare. And then when I started going through all this, we actually learned that if you have two insurances, it actually is against you.
Can be.
Because if you have private insurance and Medicare, they'll bill the private insurance first, and then you have to pay your percentage. But if you don't have private insurance and they just bill Medicare because that's all you have, then Medicare pays for it all.
yeah.
It's like my hover round. I have a hover round chair, and because we had two insurances, I had to pay $1,400 was my portion of the hover round. But if I had just had Medicare alone, wouldn't have to pay the dime.
Wow.
You eat that
Yeah.
whole bag, airheads?
I've taken tests and had people in the doctor's office for the test tell me it's like, well, if we just, and they can't bill Medicare, if you have private insurance, they have to do the private first. And because they have to do that, then it kicks in the percentage, and Medicare doesn't cover the percentage. So it's kind of like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. So then the best thing to do was just told her, well, they cut me off the insurance and I'll just go on Medicare if I got to pay for the shit anyway.
Yeah, I being on both Medicare and Medicaid, I get 100% coverage. The Medicare will only pay 80%, but with Medicaid, that is Oregon Health Plan, the 20% is covered by them, and I don't get to run into that private insurance issue you just described.
Right. Yeah, that's like when people hit retirement age. You've heard some of these politicians claim that, oh, these people think they're entitled to it. Yeah, they are. They're very entitled to it because they paid it. Every week, you politicians made it so that came out of their paycheck, the Social Security. So now when they're retirement age, you want to give them a hard time and fight them on it? No. That's why I say the only way we're going to fix this country is if we literally burn what we currently have to the ground. And I don't mean like actually go out and torch everything. I mean just completely clear it, and start fresh.
Oh yeah.
Well, the question is, do we? Sorry.
Get rid of all. Get rid of all the career politicians. All of them.
We need to go back to the original Constitution.
There you go. I was going to say, with
Hell yeah.
it's okay. With the what's the word? Bill of Rights added or no?
Absolutely, we've got to have our rights.
Well, yeah, I get that, but
I mean,
but the
they
original
were like,
Constitution didn't have them. Bill of Rights came after.
Okay, all I'm
Right.
going to say, Eric, is you are so not right, sir. You are just mentally jacked.
is that Steel and Tree?
Yes.
Yeah, Steel and Tree has a lot of mental issues. Yeah, he sent me that one too. I forwarded it to some friends.
It's like you are so wrong in so many ways.
I'm going back on the live stream and capturing that.
Oh, if I had your phone number, I'd text it to you. I've got it in my text messages.
Can you
No
guys hear
worries.
me okay?
No,
Not really.
Yes,
Because it's coming funny through my car speakers. I was just wondering.
oh, yeah, it sounds low, like you're far away from it. I tried to
Yeah.
turn you up, though. I almost got your mic all the way up, but my med insurance sucks, never pays for shit, and I pay $400 a month for it. My boss pays the other $400. Yeah,
Damn.
that's why the insurance, man. I mean, I don't know. I ain't for universal health care. I don't believe in that myself because I think that anytime you're going to make something universal, then you're fixing to get shit service is what's going to happen. So,
Absolutely, more people will die.
yeah.
Well,
we'll
if
just-
you look at Canada, you look at, I think it's Switzerland, Finland, there's a bunch of countries that have it. For one, you know, they think, you look at a lot of the, I guess you call them liberals or progressives in this country, they foolishly think that the stuff is actually free. It's not. Because you look at those countries, if you actually look at the real facts, the people that live there, half, literally 50% of their income goes to taxes for the free education, for the free health care. It's not free.
Later, Shift Kicker, you have a great day. Smile, ma'am, or be the reason somebody else does.
Later, Shift.
And hey, what's up, Hawkeye? Hawk, not Hawkeye, but Hawk. The other Hawk. Mustard seed Hawk. Well, and that's, you know, I got to tell you, talk to most people, and most people don't. There's a big gap in where America gets its money. You know, it's like there's so many younger people that act like this is just a business where it just has money. And it's like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
It's
all the
the
money our
taxpayers.
government has comes from taxes, from taxation.
Yeah. And by God, we need our representation.
That's what needs to be reset.
Put that
Yeah.
back up there. That's Bill. Hey, no, Nate, that's a dog license, Bill. I got to take that later. Thank you.
Have you guys heard
Yeah.
of the relatively new cartoon series called Tuttle Twins?
No.
Oh man, it's literally teaching conservative values, educating children on what's happening or what's happened. Like the issue with Jekyll Island, how the monster from Jekyll Island, if you know what that means. It's talking about communism.
Animal
how it's-
research.
No, not animal research. Interest and banking system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then communism in what was it? Puerto Rico? Is that the right one? No, Cuba.
Cuba.
How it's actually destroyed the economy there, and it's a very interesting cartoon series directed at children, but very comical, and understandable for adults. There's adult concepts and jokes in it that are very
Probably
cool.
a need that a lot that have to you should all watch it. So Garrett says, my question is, where's Kamala Harris? Why hasn't she spoke lately on TV? Because got to keep
Have
her
you heard her
ignorant ass
speak?
from hiding.
Have you heard her speak? She
I
laughs
recently
at the
did.
most ignorant stuff, things that should not be laughed at, and she has that.
Dude,
That's
they've got no
like a
solid person when you think about it. The Democrats have not one even half-ass dependable person. You got dipshit Biden, you got this crazy ass Kamala, then you got this freak of a little demon bitch, Nancy Pelosi.
Well, you know,
you got Chuck Schumer, looks like the Tomb Keeper.
you
And
know,
it's
I
like
saw
shit.
something here
him in person,
recently.
man. He gets to be a joke.
I saw something here recently that started making a lot of sense to me. Like everything that's going on right now, that since Biden has taken office, I saw something recently that makes a lot of sense to me. There was an interview done with Obama,
Oh, the
where
earpiece thing.
Obama stated he'd love to be able to just get a third presidency, sit in his basements in his sweats, and just have somebody wear an earpiece, and he would run it through them, having a front person.
Yep.
Hello,
Yep.
Biden.
Yep. That's why he didn't
Oh, yeah.
want to see.
What better idiot to have as a puppet?
Hey, Phoenix.
I'm
Have a
saying
great
that's
day.
exactly what's going on. That's exactly who's running the country.
See, I don't. Which, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I
don't
think he
think
has
so?
an input. No, I think it's above him even, because when you look at how deep
Yeah.
this goes, you had Chuck, Mitch, Nancy, Bernie, all of them were in before dipshit even got involved in politics. Think
Oh,
about
yeah.
the age level. So
True.
they were already embedded. So they were already there. So I think he was a showpiece. I think he played a part, and he has some input right now. But I think these are people that don't even live here. I think even the ones that we just named off are nothing more than glorified pawns.
They're
Because
front
I
pieces.
think this is like a Soros, Rothschild. This is some bigger names that have just, they want a world. They want a CEO of
Pelosi's been, you mean to tell me Nancy Pelosi's been in office longer than Joe
their
Biden?
global economy.
No. Joe Biden is one of the longest running. He's been in office almost 50 years
Yeah, 'cause he's
between
been in
Senate and presidency and vice
Yeah.
presidency.
He
Yeah,
signed
George
on
Soros,
in
Rothschilds.
1973 when Roe versus Wade started. That's when he started.
Yeah.
This year.
That was 48 years ago. I know, because I'll be 48 this year, and I was born in 74. So he's going on 49 years.
Yeah.
So
And that's-
almost 5 decades, and he ain't done shit for this country. And that's the problem we have is, you know, people don't pay. Where we really need to get to in this country is stop looking at Democrat Republicans and start looking at the person, their values, and their issues that they're covering, that they're talking about.
As
And
well
not
as
just-
their history.
Exactly. But also stop being the one issue person that we are. A lot of us are that way. And we need to stop voting down ballot on both sides. I'm not saying just Democrats, because Republicans do it too. I'm saying we need to, you know, all of us, we need to come together and actually stop allowing the media, the corporations, and the politics to divide us. We are the greatest nation on this planet, and until we can come together and learn to accept each other for who we are, you know, I don't care if you're straight, black, white, green, purple. I don't care if you're gay, lesbian, trans. Everybody should be allowed to live their own life. I don't have to agree with it, but I can accept you, and I'm going to base my judgment of you on your character, not your color of your skin, not what kind of car you drive or how much money you've got, nor am I going to base it on who you love. Because let's face facts, isn't it much better to see two people that love each other, respect each other, and take care of each other than to see two people wanting to kill each other?
I agree with that. But one thing that they will never let me, I will never accept it, but I don't have any hate in me at all. But I just won't accept it, you know what I mean? Kind of, if you get what I mean?
But see, that's the thing. You don't have to accept it or agree with it, but accept the person for who they are, not their lifestyle,
Not what they do,
not their
but who
choice
they
of
are.
who they love.
Well, I'm not accountable
base-
for them. And if they're, as long as
Exactly.
somebody is an American and you believe in America and you believe in our Constitution, our Bill of Rights, and our Declaration of Independence, then that's what you do after that. If you really think about it too, because if you really believed in America and American values, okay, then that's going to eliminate a lot of, as far as the real bad shit, because it just doesn't fit with our values. That's just not the way we were designed to, in the pursuit of happiness. Okay, so not ugliness, it's in happiness. So to be happy, you're going to do good shit. But then after that, dude, it's between you and who you see you as your creator. I mean, I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. That's my take. That's who I worry about. That's where my faith goes. Other than that, I ain't accountable to nobody but myself.
Right.
So, and that's the way
where
other.
we need to get back to.
Yeah. But
You
see,
know?
and I will say this though, Donkey. So when I walk out of my driveway, see, I put myself in the public place. and I carry myself that way. So while I have the right to say what I want, I also have the right to use proper judgment in when to say what to say. And that's where there's such a big ass gap right there.
And that's another thing that as Americans, some of us need to learn that just because you don't like something or you don't agree with something does not give you this inundated right to impede on someone else's life and tell them they can't do something because you don't like it or because it may offend you. If there's 100 people and it offends one, get over it. Walk away. Leave. Go to the other side of the store or whatever.
Hey, Annalisa. And hey, what's up, Billy? Best life.
Careful, it's muddy.
Yeah, I will say outlandish. That it kind of gets me. But I'll tell them quick. You get what you're asking for, because outlandish said it's the pushing the gay transgender bullshit down everyone's throat that pisses me off. If you want to live like that, go ahead, but quit trying to indoctrinate people. And that's it exactly.
Yes, I do not agree with that. I'm sorry, but leave my kids out of this.
Well, I said that a long time ago to my wife. I said, I don't even understand where all this is coming from. I don't walk out of the door and talk and walk a certain way or reach for the door a certain way, or I don't do none of that because of the type of sex I have in my bedroom. This is just me. So then why do you have to make it a point to be totally the complete opposite of what you are naturally just to get attention, and then want to act like you're pissed off over the attention you get?
Yeah. And where I have a problem is, if any one of my kids turns out to like the same sex, turns out to be gay, or decides at some point in their life that they're trans, that should be a decision that they reach on their own with no outside help, because I like women. I am hetero.
But okay, let me ask you this, Donkey. So did you put that hat on this morning? Did you put those glasses on or that coat on? Do you sit in that truck so that you can transmit to everybody that you come into that you like women? Is that why you do whatever?
No.
See, that's my problem right there. They put forethought into that shit just to transmit that message. And then if you react to it, all of a sudden you're the evil bad guy. And it's like, I don't know what that dude right next to me over here, what his take is, because he's not transmitting a certain image. You are, and you're getting attention.
Right. And see, that's my thing, is that,
Oh, I'm going to take Michelle full screen. You keep talking.
Okay. I had a friend of mine when I was growing up. He was gay, and when I was growing up, to be a gay man, they always said, oh, it's a mental condition. It's because they were molested or something happened. It was because of this. That's what the psychology side would say. And I asked him, and he's like, no, nobody ever touched me. When I got to a certain age, I realized that I was attracted to men. I'm like, okay. So I sat back and I thought about it. And I'm like, I cannot think of a time in my life where I made a conscious decision that I was going to like women. I just did. So I think I believe wholeheartedly that our sexuality is pre-programmed into us at birth. Because I've known too many people that I've asked them the same question. How did you know? And it's like, I didn't really know. I found this person to be more attractive than that person.
Right.
All right. I got to run inside real quick.
Okay.
And get my paperwork. I will be right back.
Roger, brother.
I have only a little rant regarding this, and that is, I don't feel like playing make-believe with people. If they choose to appear the way they want, that's fine. But if you clearly appear female or clearly appear male, I'm gonna call you he or she, respectively.
One sec, Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle, let me know whenever you get done putting your flowers and stuff, because I'd like to say a prayer.
Sure.
With you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna release the balloons now. Make hold on to the. They're kind of all tangled up now. See, it's really windy. Hopefully they go up. They'll probably. One lady didn't put enough air in them. But if you want to prayer now, you can.
Okie doke. Heavenly Father, we come to you and we offer you and ask that you make Thomas's eternal rest very comforting, peaceful. Let him look down on his wife and his kids. Watch over him and guide our hand in this troubled time, and we need your guidance. And thank you, God. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you for showing this.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we're gonna talk to his dad for a little bit, but we love you guys.
Love you too, Michelle.
Guys. All right.
Take care. Cool. Why do I gotta be full screen?
I was just that was awesome. I was gonna mention go horizontal with the camera, but that's another time, not right now. Yeah, I was just finishing up. So I will use he, she because that's what I recognize. I can't, it's not something, I'm not going to know what your pronouns are. I'm not going to ask you for your pronouns. That's something that you want to play fantasy in my mind about. I'm not going to play with you. I like reality.
Yeah.
That's how I view it. I know that's a little harsh, but that's it.
Gmo says, I'm not going to trust you with children. I'm not going to respect someone who steals rainbows on Father's Day.
What? Oh, I don't know.
And I will say, if Michelle, you can still hear, everybody is thanking you and wishing you much love, Michelle, if you still hear us. So. Yes. I kind of like sharing those moments, and I'm glad that people share them with us. It brings our humanity back. If we have those moments, we lose sight of those empathetic moments. And all we do is get callous from a lot of the negative.
Actually, finding live streamers like you and Steve and M-Star Media and others, M*Star Media, and others, has been very helpful, I think. So I'm a bit of a recluse, and I don't interact with people enough. And I find that doing this helps. I think so. I'll probably keep doing more of these. The issue is when I do live streams on my own channel, I don't garner many people joining me in the stream in panels.
Hey, Zach, how are you, brother? The Fight for Patriotism, that is Zach. And he is an awesome dude. And what you saying here, Outlandish, you want a real man, but you're married, Outlandish. And I bet you don't have no watered down man. Somehow I just can't see you having a watered down man. Sexually, but I don't want anyone teaching about it to my minor children. That's it, Indy. Oh, damn, Indy. I think you got some competition. I don't know. It looks to me. It looks like he beat you to it, Indy. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Better look out.
Well, I'd never subbed to him. I've never met Zach, so. Hey, Zach, jump in the panel. No? It's all good. Let's see what
Oh
you
yeah,
got here.
Zach's cool. No,
I
I
like
just
that
thought it
name.
was funny because the way you put his channel up before Indy could, and it's like, oh yeah, see, they were starting to think the mods were slacking a little bit there, and now got some new fire to the game. Oh, you're gonna have to pick your pace back up.
Like I said, I might set up an auto hotkey to do this.
Uh-oh,
Speed it up even more. Do you know what auto hotkey is?
here comes the young buck. He's fixing to show y'all up. Now what? Uh-oh.
Do you know what that is,
Oh,
Roscoe?
well, look, that didn't help none, though, Dad, because look at it. Indy's like good, LOL. When Cashew and Keno are around, I take a break. So, see, now Indy's got to take a break since you're doing it. Yeah, hey, Zach, we just went through with Michelle to the cemetery, and she put some flowers on her husband's gravesite, and we did a little prayer, and it was very cool.
Oh, that reminded me of a song just now. Do a little prayer. Say a little prayer. I can't remember the words. Wait, weren't you the one that said you have an Android and you say just the part of that and add the word song at the end and you find it?
Oh, no, I don't do my droid that way, but I think you can do them that way.
Somebody was saying that because their mom had Apple or iPhone, and it's like, nope.
Oh, bug out.
Yeah, okay. Say a little prayer for me. That song. I'm sure someone recognizes it.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing. If Moonchild was in chat right now, she'd already have the song, a link to the song.
Wow. I love
That
your
and Eddie. Where is Eddie? Has anybody seen Eddie, by the way, in
we
chat
saw
or
him earlier.
anything?
Ed, anyway.
No, not Ed. It's Eddie.
Not Ed.
Eddie James. I saw Moonchild earlier, I think either on Steve's or Zach's, but hadn't seen Eddie James. Come to think of it.
I was just saying, I love the thumbnail that you use, Zach. You modify it relative to whatever you're presenting.
Oh, his little patriotism deal.
And the trick with thumbnails is you can't see what they look like too well when the font's too small. Hold Control and scroll wheel up or hit the plus sign and it will get bigger.
Okay. Cool, Garrett. Indy. Cool. Thank you.
The Fight for Freedom, Patriot Freedom Open Hour, Part 39. Sure, just testing my ability to calculate or identify the beast by his number.
Been on the go since I got off work Thursday morning. Haven't been in chats much. Oh, okay, Billy. Well, I know I saw Moonshot, I think, earlier either on Steve's or on Zach's or on Jeremy's. But yeah, Moonshot might have started out here too. And see there, Billy's one that he passes out after the intro song, and then I have the music going in the background, and we get to talking and just kind of chilling. See, Billy, best life. He passed out, and then he'll wake up. I forgot what it was one night, Billy. He passed out while we were talking, and then while the panel we were talking about different things, and I forgot what it. We were talking about something, and he woke up wondering why he was dreaming about that. And it was probably because he could hear us talking on the panel while he was sleeping, so it put the thoughts in his head.
That can happen. All right, I guess you don't have to jump on here, Zach. I can just watch your your streams.
He's gonna come up. He said, "Where was it?"
Oh, did I miss it?
Yeah, I was back up. He said, I'll be up in a few minutes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just realized I could go over to your channel and just load a video and see you.
Hey, Bran, how are you? Hadn't seen you in a while, sir. Links up top if you want to come up. So,
FYI, it's cold out there.
no, it's not. Hell. What? It's, 68 degrees. That's not very cold at all. Actually, it's 70
probably
degrees.
In the 30s here. It's probably in
I'm
the
sorry.
30s here.
I had to refresh my temperature is 70, so see? It's not so
Shut
bad.
up. Shut up. I want to hear it.
Oh, there's Hawkeye.
Where are you at, Donkey?
In my truck.
He's
Can't see
there. He's there. Wherever
Hey,
he goes,
I'm
he's
here.
there.
You're
one,
there.
one sec. What's the name of your restaurant, Hawkeye?
Iowa River Power.
Iowa River Power. That's the name of his restaurant.
All right. Is that where you're currently at?
I'm here right now. We're doing the electrical. That's why I had to get off, because we're trying to wire all the electrical. It's exit 242.
I got that written down. Okay. Hang on. I gotta go close doors up, people. Be right back.
'57 in Tennessee.
Wait, what? Oh, wrong video.
Oh, Bran, look at you. Bran said had a late dessert breakfast in Nova Scotia pudding. Hey, there is Zach. What's up, brother? How are you, buddy? Awesome possum. That is cool. Zach, this is our new friend we got. This is D4S. It's Dad for Service.
AKA Nick.
Met him over on Steve's channel. And then he came over and hanging out with us. He seems like a pretty cool dude.
I'm a weird dude.
He's a computer geek too.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it.
Zach does programming. He builds mobile apps.
Oh, nice. Actually, my daughter and I are wanting to get into doing something like that.
He does websites, mobile apps. He's
Nice.
a code writer.
An actual programmer. I can script, but I can't code. Not yet, anyway. Cool.
You want to tell him about yourself, Zach?
Yeah, usually I'll get around to asking that question myself.
Night, Colacoy. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you very much for subbing and hanging out. All right, Mr. Zach, it's all you, brother.
My name is Zachary Smouse. I'm 29 years old and I have cerebral palsy. I have had CP all my life. I was diagnosed as a baby. The reason why I got my unique ability was because there were complications at birth. My umbilical cord was wrapped around my neck 3 times and my birth doctor didn't wait until my birth mother was dilated all the way. Because of that, I came out not breathing. Long story short, I was pronounced dead for 27 minutes. Honestly, I prefer my unique ability because it gives me a different perspective on life that others might not understand. Like there's evil in this world and stuff, but I try my best to be here for people who need someone to talk to. I just believe that in the 27 minutes that I was dead, I believe that God took away my ability to walk and talk normally, then replaced it with a brain and heart to help others no matter what they need. Life has been good with having a unique ability. Sure, there's some asshats that think I shouldn't be speaking my mind and being open to others. But I don't really care because I am who I am and I don't need people who are negative in my life. Some of the challenges that I have faced with dealing with my unique ability are making some people realize that other people matter. It doesn't matter what the outer physical appearance looks like, it's what the inside that counts. I just believe that there's some people who need to come to realization that they aren't the only ones who matter. Honestly, the other things that has happened to me isn't really petty, but I just want people to realize that we just need to come together and be here for one another no matter what happens.
Amen.
Awesome, brother. Yep.
Man, who let Zach up here? God, I leave for,
There you go.
5 minutes and,
Bam.
I love you too, Zach. How you doing, brother? Awesome.
I just
Hey,
have to say,
Zach,
I can tell the Holy Spirit's with you, Zach. I can feel that.
Oh yeah, Zach's our walking miracle. He's a reminder to all of us to get up off our ass and do something.
Hey, you get off my ass, all right?
Hell no. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Are you on 80, Donkey?
Not yet.
Oh. I said this once, I'll say it again. Let's see. Hawkeye, I believe your restaurant's website is iowariverpower.net.
That is correct.
I already posted it once, but here it is again.
Hey, Rob. Welcome.
Donkey, you can call me at the restaurant. Oh, wait a minute. You can't. We don't have any power.
That's it. Hey, and Zach, I was going to tell you, Donkey's going to go meet up with Hawkeye now because Donkey's in Iowa, not far from Hawkeye's restaurant place. So he can go down and hook up with him.
I got to stop and get fuel first.
Yeah, and Dad for Service, that's Donkey. Zach just had his birthday last weekend.
Uh-oh.
And Donkey was there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. That was an awesome, amazing time. I had a blast. You just sit your butt right back down on over yonder and you let me out. Ain't gonna take that long. 4-wheeler. All right. Let's see.
Did you get that?
There we are.
Do I want to stop at Brownells and peruse and look around, or do I want to go meet up with Hawkeye?
Well, you could do both.
Man, decisions.
I have
Well,
no
no, because if
idea
I
what
stop
all
at
I
Brownells, I'm not leaving there till I have to in order to go get my next pickup. I just sit there for hours.
missed. Hold on, Donkey. Go for it, Zach.
Mitch, my avatar is me and Donkey.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I don't know what all I missed whenever I went to say about meeting him for his birthday, and all of a sudden I just froze. Everyone was gone. Have no idea.
You'll have to train your speech synthesizer to pronounce it Nick.
Nick.
Just put a K or leave off the H. Either way works.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll just get the habit of saying Nick. I was saying Dad. Dad for service?
Hey, Donkey.
Yeah.
Donkey,
Yeah.
I put my phone number in private chat.
Haha, got it. No, wait.
Okay, it's not showing up on my end for some reason.
Yeah.
Nope, not in private chat. Weird.
And I don't know if you heard what I was saying that he went and had birthday.
How about now?
With Zachary.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It was, man. That's pretty cool.
Are you sure that's right?
Huh. Never
One
seen a
eight hundred
number
Eat It Joe's. Yeah.
Never seen a number that has hundreds there.
Did you get my phone number in
I
chat?
did.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we all got it now.
1-800 Pornhub.
Grabbing my phone to put it in right now too.
Call me if you're in the area. It's not a big deal because I can't do a lot because I'm without power. So I'm probably 3 to 4 hours away from having full power. So I'm going to be kind of moving around, but I'd be more than happy to walk you around and show you the place. And if you want to hang out at Brownells, that's okay too. You'll be by here. You'll be by here at some time. You know.
I ain't going to hang out at Brownells. I ain't got no money to spend.
No,
I can't stand going someplace like that when I can't spend money.
Well, you'll be around Iowa is basically what I'm saying. You'll be down 80.
There you go, Billy. 867
Believe it or not,
5309.
I was surprised it was that, actually. I mean,
believe it
in
or
your
not, I
area
haven't
code-
been up this way. Sorry.
Okay.
I actually don't get up this way that often anymore.
Well,
With this
there you go.
company.
Then stop by.
Well, let me stop and get fuel first and a fresh cup of coffee, and I'll head that way.
That sounds like a plan, man. I got part of the restaurant that's open, and I'll walk you around and show you the area here, and there you go.
Hey, Moonlight. Hey, 420.
Hey, Moonlight, 420. Well, I know I saw water out behind. That's behind your restaurant.
I'm looking right out my window.
Moonlight,
Oh,
it's
I
me.
Tackle.
It's me, and then right next to me is Nick, which is also known as Dad for Service, and then you got Donkey, and then below me is Mouse, and then over underneath Donkey is Hawkeye.
And you can fish right off. You can fish right off the banks over here. There's some real good
I
fishing.
can catch lunch.
There you go.
I don't have any. I've got my pole and line. I didn't have enough to buy any tackle while I was out.
Hey, well, I
I'll do
know,
it next
but there's a secret fishing hole there, Donkey, saying you got to stay inside the building and go down towards the bottom. And there's these coolers you need to open up, and inside them coolers is some grub.
What?
The secret fishing hole.
You got my phone number, Donkey. So you call me. I'm gonna go back. I got to get back to work, and you give me a call when you're in the area. 242. You come down. I'm less than a half mile down. I'm on the left hand side. It's a big brick building. It's called Iowa River Power Restaurant.
Alrighty.
And you can pull your truck right in. There's enough room to do complete turnaround. So, and you're only, like I say, you're not even a half mile off the interstate.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All right.
Easy access.
Is that north or south?
You'll be turning. You'll be going south on First Avenue.
10-4.
So, and if if something comes up and you can't come, it's not a big deal. You got to, check out Brownells. But if you come, I'm here. So, and I'll be here for probably another 3-4 hours. So.
Okay. Shouldn't take me that long to get there.
Okay, we'll see you when you get here.
All righty. I'll be there in a little bit.
See you, Donkey. See you guys.
See you.
Later, Hawkeye.
Yep.
Hi.
See you, Zach.
Hey, quietly yelling. How are you? Glad everybody's here. Good morning, good day, good evening, wherever that works for you in chat.
Everybody except Zach. I love you too, Zach. No, man, I ain't got no coffee left.
He says, bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
breathing room.
I should have saved myself some work on adding his business address to the contact. Just emailed it to myself. I should have, but I'm doing it the hard way, typing it.
Do it the hard way.
Ha
Oh, that's Iowa City even.
Hey, Miss Lori. Glad everybody's here, chilling out, enjoying some good company. What you got, Zach? You go for it, brother.
Quietly yelling is 1 out of 3 of my mama bears.
Aha. Well, you're in good hands then. Late April. What Brian say? Late April here, fixing to be a good day. That's it, Brian. I say good morning, noon and night. But right now, it is morning here.
Oh, here's a question for you, donkey.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm innocent.
I'm thinking you didn't.
Whatever Zach said, he's lying.
Are you a owner operator, or are you working for an employer?
Hell no.
No, Donkey's a Swift driver.
Hey! You cuss me like that. That's going to put a real hindrance on our friendship there, Rescue.
Okay, I lied. He works for Schneider.
Oh, God. No, I'm a company driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, JB
Matter of
Hunt.
fact, I work for Leggett and Platt, L&B.
No, I don't know company names, but
Okay.
I know, but he did, and it's work for me.
You know the company I work for, because you've heard our names. L&P is the main parent company. We own Sealy, Serta, Beauty Rest, Helix, Bed in a Box.
I'm a show.
If you sat in any car, we make the foam for the car seats, the springs that go in the car seats. We make all that shit. We manufacture wire and mattress box springs, Broyhill, Lazy Boy.
By the way, today is Opossum's birthday, 1A, 2A's birthday. So
Happy birthday, 1A!
Happy birthday,
All right.
1A!
Go for it, Zach.
I see nothing. I hear nothing. I know nothing. I don't know what you are talking about.
That's right. Keep it that way, Zach.
Good one, Zach.
Hey, Zach, remember, what happens in the canyon stays in the canyon.
I'm sure I don't understand that fully, but
Let's keep it that way.
I was thinking the same.
The less you know, the less harm I have to cause.
The safer it is for you.
Yes. Your
Great
lack
to
of
see you,
knowledge
Zach.
on this.
It will behoove you.
No, it's okay. I still like the children's song, Little Mind, be careful what you think. For the Father up above is looking down in love. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything. I don't need to know it. Don't let me hear it. Don't let me see it. Don't let me say it.
Yeah, it's Possum 1A's birthday today, and yesterday was Steve's.
Yep.
So this has
And
been
Zach's was last week.
Yep. And mine's Wednesday.
Oh!
Wednesday?
Yeah,
Wednesday. Okay.
420.
Note this down. How are
I'm
you
gonna
going
try
to be? Are you going to be 25?
Sure, that sounds like a good number.
That is a good number. That was my favorite age.
Well, you know, if I could go, I'd go back to 17.
No way.
Yeah,
I'm never doing it.
because then I'd swear in, and then I'd just make it a career from there on, and then things would be a lot smoother.
Oh yeah.
If I could go back, I think I'd go back to about 13 or 14. Beat the living holy hell out of myself and say, all right, now you get your shit together, you straighten up, and you fly right. Get your education, and whatever you do, don't move to Florida.
Yeah.
You'll end up getting married and having like 4 kids, and just don't do it.
Wait a minute, don't
Okay?
you? But where'd you? Now, didn't you say you lived up north somewhere?
I used to live in Michigan.
Yeah. So, do you think Michigan is doing better than Florida right now?
Hey, I didn't say I would stay in Michigan. I just said don't move to Florida. That's where I met my wife. That's where all my misery came from.
But isn't that where Bug Out says that the world of DeSantis is going to take over or something?
Well, yeah, so, okay, I'll move to South Florida. No, I can't say that. I love my wife and my kids. I really do.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody on here thinking like I beat them or anything often. I mean, every now and then, after being gone for a month, 6 weeks, when I get home, I just got to smack my kids for the stuff I missed.
Hey, you never know how many things they actually did. So yeah, I get that.
See?
You're in trouble. Oh, why? Because you did something wrong while I was gone.
You did something that your mama didn't tell me about and I didn't see.
You know how bad I just want to take my son home and run away right now?
How old is he?
He's 18.
Ah.
Oh, hey, he's at the age.
He's old enough for you to run away without.
Wait a minute, has he graduated high school yet?
Yes, he has.
Oh, you can throw
He's
him
the
out
one
then.
I told you wants to go CDL. Yeah. He wants to go for a CDL like his dad did.
To do over the road, I think he's got a couple more years.
Yeah.
Yeah, my the
But he could
company
get
I
started
drive
local.
for, maybe. Most locals usually want a couple years over the road experience.
Ah.
Usually,
Oh,
There-
yeah.
it's not all of them. I'm sure there's some out there, but
Well, there's a,
my company's actually going to start. I think they're going to be starting either this month or next month, but they're going to be sending people to school for the school portion, and then coming on board a truck with drivers that want to work with them. But they're going to pay you while you're at school if they hire you, and your schooling is paid for.
he's got. Yeah, hear that? Hey, he's got his earbuds in.
Yeah.
You can go to TMC and they do that too. They got a school and they're training. That's a flatbed company.
Yeah, they have a
Flatbed and heavy haul.
They got a school in Buffalo too, where they'll pay them, and then they can actually put them up in a hotel too. They live like an hour away, so he could do that option too. He doesn't have a driver's license, though, so I don't think he's ready for his future job.
My son drove for TMC. He actually had some fun, hauled a lot of sheetrock and stuff, but then there was a couple of times he got to help pull like some of the boats and stuff because they were hauling boats, and that was kind of a cool little experience for him.
All right. Who is this?
They haul tractors for John Deere. They have.
Oh, they haul all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they got a few good heavy
Wood.
contractors.
I've seen them haul lumber. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they got some unique equipment ones like the boats and the tractors, and they do some kind of trailer. I forgot what my son told me they were. It's like an attachment type trailer that they stack.
Talking about an RGN removable gooseneck.
What, as far as the trailer that they're using? They'll use drop decks.
Okay.
Drop decks are regular flatbeds. If they're hauling the tractors, then they use
boys, step decks.
Yeah, but no, he was hauling He was
Drop deck, step
hauling
deck,
tractors, and
I
then the guy in front of him was hauling, and it was like something like, I'll just throw it out there, like a baler or something. You know, it's like an accessory equipment.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I'll never understand why cars ride your ass. I'll never understand that.
Drafting.
Stupidity.
They forgot how to drive. Actually, they probably never knew how. But
Well, my husband always
no,
said,
they have a
behind you.
I get real pissed off at the older ones just because it's like, look, dude, you're as at least old as I am, then that means I know you were taught better. So that's just how that goes.
It's a matter of, you know.
Oh, we got Jeremy in the house. Oh, there he is. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, buddy? Mike's up top. You want to come up, brother?
It's a matter of people have gotten to a point. It's a matter of people have gotten to a point where everything is now.
Right.
And
Instant
it's also
gratification.
me. Yeah, it's also me.
Hey, Ridge Runner. What's up, brother? I get to work today after having a rough weekend. Well, isn't that the way it's supposed to go? I used to laugh and say that's living the dream.
It's 35, and there's this is a ticket zone right around the corner here. Cops fight all the time. I'm not getting the tickets on him.
Yeah. That's how I am. People don't like how fast or how slow I'm going. They go around me.
Yep.
I just stand on the line. No, I'm just kidding.
I set my cruise control to the speed limit. And if it goes 1 mile over, I'm not worried about it, but I'd prefer it to go 1 under and fluctuate between those.
Yeah.
That's why I hate cars with rear view mirrors. Because I usually tilt them up. I don't even want to see them. I don't even look out there. I hate a rear view mirror. I think, my God, use your side mirrors.
Really?
Yep. I don't need to see you right up my ass. I just need to see if I'm going to turn into you or not.
Well, if you're not aware of how close they are, you can't give yourself more space in front of you.
They're going to still smack me if they do. Brake check that ass.
I don't brake check them. I do something even more aggravating.
Slow
If
way
they're-
down.
Well, I do, but I do it very gradually. I'll drop 1 mile per hour. If
Yeah.
they're like right up on my keister, riding my trailer, I just hit that button, drop 1 mile an hour. And I'll wait a little bit, drop another one, drop
Yep.
another one. And I just keep backing it down very slowly till eventually I'm doing like 55 and they're back there looking down going, what the hell? And then they go around me and then I speed up on them. Then I resume back to where I was at.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's-
Damn, Jeremy.
That's what I do too.
So,
Sorry. go
Jeremy
ahead.
said that it's pouring like crazy there, and he just found a leak in his vent in the bathroom, so now he's trying to fix that.
Oh boy. Tell him I
Oh,
said
damn,
hi.
Jeremy. Michelle
Oh,
said
that'd
hi,
be your
Jeremy.
fart fan. So that's either your flashing or your vent cap came off.
Hey, can you drive to this way or no?
Yeah, that would not be good if somewhere around the shingles or something come loose around that flashing.
Yeah. I used to do construction, so I know a little bit about that stuff. Get up there with a bucket of tar and a spatula or a scraper, a putty knife, and just pack some around there, and then look to see if your cap is still in good shape, and there you go.
Yep. Canadian Patriot says that RSBN, Pennsylvania Senate votes to ban drop boxes.
Ballot drop boxes?
Yep.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
I think everybody should vote in person.
Standing in the middle of the road like an idiot. Did I
So
ever
they are
tell you
admitting
guys
they
I
know
hate the
they're-
town I live in?
Ma'am?
Did I ever tell you I hate the town I live in? Oh,
Oh, at
Maybe
least
just a-
once or twice alive
Yeah, maybe just a time or two, maybe.
per
Oh,
live stream.
I was telling Zach I was looking at house in Colorado.
So Jeremy said, yeah, I need to reseal the flashing. That sucks. I have a metal
Okay.
roof, no shingles.
Oh no.
Damn.
I love a metal roof.
Deer wants to go to Colorado.
Yeah, but it sucks that it's raining on him, though.
Yeah.
Just let me knock this out.
There's the state troopers. Here you are. You're doing their job.
You guys
Go
ever
back
heard
down
of?
and south.
You guys ever heard of dry bar comedy?
Yes. There's some funny stuff on there.
Zach gave you the thumbs up, so that's a good.
I was wondering if Zach had specifically. I'm suspecting you've seen the cerebral palsy guy, Josh Blue or something Blue. Yep. I love it. He's a great guy. Hilarious.
Zach could probably be the one in the audience heckling him.
I could see it. Working on saying something, I can tell.
Go ahead, Zach.
I actually met him twice in person.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Wait, were you the guy that was following him? Or rather, he was following? You turned around and you were following him?
Zach, they call that stalking.
Donkey, have you seen him?
I don't think I've seen that guy yet. I'm going to have to look him up.
He's got a great skit. He's walking along in Provo, and another person with cerebral palsy is walking in front of him, and people are saying, hey, it's not cool to make fun of people like that. And eventually they turn around and go the other way, and he's saying, this guy's making fun of me. It's better the way he does it, but...
I think a lot of people don't realize cerebral palsy. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good right now. He's typing.
I think a lot of people don't realize cerebral palsy actually comes in varying degrees and stages.
Yep. My niece actually has MS, so not the same, but similar issues as it progresses. Though
Yeah.
I'm thinking SP is a lot harsher.
Well, I'll be honest, if Zach doesn't mind me saying, I was rather impressed at how self-sufficient Zach is. That's
Did you hear him,
really
Zach?
amazing.
There you go.
Zach is an amazing man. Zach is very handsome, smart. He knows how to charm the ladies.
That's just because he's got a big wanker.
that smile of his, man. Light up any
Go for
room.
it, Zach. Go for it, buddy.
In the middle of his second show, him and I played a game where we could see who could keep open their fucked up hand longer.
That's all right, brother.
Oh, I don't want to go in the house.
Hey, Guardian Prepping, what's up, brother?
All right, guys, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm home.
Okay, Michelle.
All right,
Be
take
careful.
care, Michelle.
Gotta stop doing that.
Have a beautiful day, sweetie.
Hey, I like that video you did, Guardian Prepping. The father video you did. I thought that was very cool, sir.
Fatherhood?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I play a joke rescue?
Yes, sir. Love you too, Michelle. Have a great day. Smile. Be the reason somebody else does.
Hey, just me showing up on panel and people seeing this ugly face,
That
that
puts a
gives them
frown.
something to laugh about. No, that gives them something to laugh about.
Sends people away, I'm sure.
That's why I try to encourage them to smile as they leave. I want them to remember that there is good, better stuff out there.
Ow!
You got it, brother.
Like I said, I love coming up here and telling jokes, and I think the reason I'm able to do this is because I know that when God takes something away, He's probably going to take something else. No. Through my comedy, I've realized that I've helped to bring disability into the limelight, and thank you. What I wanted you to know is that wasn't my intention. I'm up here for very selfish reasons. People are like, "Oh, you're so inspirational." I'm like, I'm telling dick jokes. How low is your bar? People are like, "Oh, you're so inspirational. All that you've accomplished and all that you've overcome." Oh, thanks. That's really nice of you, but I gotta tell you, I'm a little uninspired because there's nothing wrong with you and you ain't done shit.
I love it.
That's not the dry bar version.
People are like, "Oh, you're so inspirational, you know. My uncle has rickets." Rickets? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I knew it, not dry bar.
Sounds itchy to me. Itchy rickets. That'd be a good band name. Itchy rickets. Also sounds like something old school Batman would say, like, "Holy itchy rickets, Robin!" Blam! Pow! Rickets! Them rickets will fuck you up, Jack. That's a finishing move for sure. That's for a couple people. Rickets, alright. Glad I could help. You know, I've learned along the way is that a lot of disabled people, we don't like to be called inspirational. We call the I word because it's offensive to us. I know you think you're being nice. Like, "Oh, you're so inspirational." But what we hear is, "Man, if I was you, I'd have killed myself." I don't know how you do it, man. Shit. One thing I've had to learn to deal with being in the limelight is fan mail. I get a lot of really nice messages on social media. That's really cool, you know? People saying nice things about you. That's almost too, you know, it's hard to read that, you know? Sometimes I'm just like, I wish they'd be dicks about it. And then people sometimes write mean things, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that does hurt." But sometimes, you know, people send me these messages that are really nice, but ultimately, it's just some really heavy shit. I get messages from people like, you know, my dad was dying of cancer, and we watched your show, and he laughed. And I am like, delete.
Sorry to hear that, Ridge Runner.
I can't be reading that shit. You guys are not ready for delete, I can tell. I have a feeling I'm going to spend the rest of the show just trying to win back the delete people.
Later, Moonlight.
I've seen
Smile.
someone's cruelty toward disability, and that's something I never understood. Because I guess it's whenever someone's being mean, I think people are just scared of what they don't understand, so they lash out in whatever way that is. But whenever someone's being mean, what I think they don't realize is that the disabled community is the largest minority group on the planet. Yeah, because, well, because they pile us all together. If you're blind, get in a pile. If you're deaf, help the blind guy find a pile. If you got one leg, hop on. I'll stop.
Oh, he said more in the other one.
But whenever someone's being mean, what I think they don't realize is not only are we the largest minority group on the planet, but we're also the only minority group that you can join at any time.
That's what I was waiting for.
You're just one bad bike ride away. Red Rover, Red Rover.
Come on over.
Don't make me help you, dumbass. Come over. So I did a show a couple weeks ago, and in the audience there was a blind and deaf man, and he had two interpreters that signed into his hand, into the palm of his hand. Like that, first of all, how is that even a fucking thing? How do you tell him what a table is, let alone all the gobbledygook that I'm saying up here? He's laughing at all the right parts and shit. I'm like, what the fuck So I thought I'd mess with him a little bit. I'm like, all right, dude, I don't even think you're disabled. I think you just like having two ladies touching on your hand like that. The crowd laughed, and then they typed it into his hand, and he goes like this. Which apparently in blind deaf means fuck yeah. About pissed myself, man. That was amazing, right? That guy is just so inspirational. But a lot of times when you have a physical disability, a lot of times people also assume that you're mentally disabled. I think that I could probably speak for every physically disabled person out there. Well, that's really annoying. Yeah, but it can also be a lot of fucking fun. Because I gotta tell you, here's how I look at it, right? Is if you're allowed to assume because of the way I walk or the way I move that I'm also mentally disabled, then I should be allowed to act retarded.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm a joy at the airport.
Eric, this is a guy named Josh Blue.
I will scare the living shit out of the TSA worker. And they fucking deserve it. body lotion, motherfucker. Now I'm gonna get all ashy. I'll let y'all crackers marinate on that for a minute. You know how at the security checkpoint there's 3 different lines that go up there? There's a coach line, and the next to that is the first class line, and the next to that is the handicap line. That's the one you want to try to get into. Because nothing beats the handicap line. And I gotta tell you guys, I take more joy in walking by a long line of first class people just going, ooh. Bye-bye.
That boy ain't right.
What, all them miles can't buy palsy, huh? I can hear their assholes close as I walk by them. There's one of them now. You know what I do when I get to the part where they check your ID? What I do is I put it in this hand. I go,
That sounds like
Zach, are you
how
enacting what he's doing? Are you enacting what he's doing?
Yeah.
honestly, I think that's what Zach did to get us that table so close.
Oh, did his little license over here, his ID, waving it around? It's like, here, get it now. Catch me if you can.
Seriously, I'm trying to get it to you. I swear.
That sounds like some shit Zach could do. Remind me never to go to the airport with Zach.
Right.
Might take a couple hours, huh? Is that what
He'll
you're
wait
saying?
for you. Go ahead, Zach.
you know how at the security checkpoint there's 3 different lines that go. There's a coach, and the next to that is the first class line, and the next to that.
Hey, Dakota.
What, all them miles can't buy palsy, huh?
Oh,
Two for flinching. They're not prepared for that. Like, this was not in training at all. It's way scarier than Al Qaeda. Shiites. Look, I know, unfortunately, you gotta look for terrorists at the airport. I wish they could come up with a system, where you can look at a person like me and go, yeah, he's not the guy. I would be a terrible bomb maker, man.
I've been going for 6.5 hours so far, Dakota. Before that, Steve did his 500 sub and his birthday first live. And then Nick did about like a 30-minute live.
No, it went on for much longer. But between Steve and you.
And actually, I think he's still doing it because he's streaming mine over into his, I think. So.
God, that was just a test. It didn't work well. But
yeah.
I am doing a live that's pointing everyone to this one.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, I mean, I've been here all night. So go for it, Zach.
Even if I was able to make it, I wouldn't be able to carry it anywhere. And besides, I love ham. I came up with the idea of how to speed up the security checkpoint instead of checking IDs and taking all that stuff off, you know? All you have to do is eat a piece of ham. That would sure speed things up, wouldn't it?
Just show me, Ray. Just let me see real quick, Ray. Ray.
I see. Somebody's trying to join, but they haven't shown you their face.
Yes, sir.
You know the rules, Ray. All right, I'm gonna have to drop down. My phone is overheating and not charging. Zach, love you, brother. Rescue, D4, love y'all. Everybody in chat, I love y'all. Y'all have a great day.
Keep the rubber on the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and meet up with Hawkeye. If you guys are still alive, I'll pop back on. Gotta
Later,
give my
brother.
phone time to cool down and everything. All
Later,
right, see y'all in a little bit.
I just checked mine for heat.
Be safe. All right, Ray. Show me, brother.
So, has Ray been on before?
There he goes. Yeah, he was
Oh,
on
okay.
earlier. It's Max Headroom.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Sure, people screenshots and then do it. So you just never know.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Yeah, I was trying to get everything situated with the cameras. You know, you have so many different settings I had to go through just to bring me to be me instead of being Max Headroom.
Oh, the turmoil of the virtual world.
Right? I don't even
Who
know
knew that
why-
VR was going to be as complicated as real life?
And then they have me logged in on my other channel, my other StreamYard name, so or other StreamYard account. Which, yeah, it's a mess up.
It's a mess up.
So,
All
Fat
right.
Man, is that room all green?
No, just two. Well, 1.5 walls. Give me a minute.
Gotcha.
Let me turn
Nah,
off
no
the
worries.
filter.
I have a green screen. I know what you're saying.
Whoops, no.
It was just because I can see the door open. It's like, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you got it outer.
See, yeah, I got it along the one wall, and then half of this other wall over here that I record shit that I'm like cooking or canning. So
And if you close the door, that wall could be
exactly. If I close the door, well, I can't close the door. The carpet's in the way and the dog's in the way. So, but I have a screen that drops down and covers the door.
Nice. Yeah, I have. Well, you might have seen it sometime tonight. I threw a green screen up for a moment. Wasn't doing anything but holding up this Trump 2024, make America great again or whatever.
Yeah.
Save America. I don't know. It was some free thing that I got. Save America again.
And Zach, I did get your text, and I text you back, buddy. Oh, I just wanted to take a nap before our work meeting, and then our work meeting was supposed to be 8 minutes ago. They canceled it, so I'm like, okay, I'm well refreshed to work and do other things.
All right, later, Eric. Be safe, brother. Smile. I'll be the reason somebody smiles.
Oh, that Eric.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about Von Eric for a minute.
No, I hadn't seen him.
Oh, I saw him a couple days ago.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday on somebody's panel or something. On somebody's panel, I don't know. I was making coffee, so now I got coffee brewing.
Yeah.
Ring a ding ding do.
It looks like Outlandish may have either been responding to someone recently in chat, or was watched the stream a while back.
Zinc
Outlandish
is the
fans.
magic bullet, but you gotta have quincerin to get into kills the spike proteins, also C and D3. And anybody that hasn't gone over to Rumble and watched the water ought to go watch that video, Watch the Water.
You got a link?
Yes, Miss Indy, do you mind putting a link?
Yeah, the phone ringing was a friend of mine that I met here on YouTube that lives in Arizona too, in the valley. And his wife just left him and took the dog, took the car. So he wants me to pick him up over at the pound. He's going to go get a new dog as an ASA. And so he wants me to pick him up from the pound and give him a ride home.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Zach. You got it, brother.
Do you want a beer can, pop can, or what kind of can?
Food can. You know, like Popeye and his spinach. That's how
There you go.
That's what I think of.
Thank you, Bran. Bran put a link up. Nick.
There we go.
Yeah, Zach, for some reason, I always, when I think of a cartoonish type character with a can, I'm thinking Popeye and the spinach can for some reason. I don't know what it is with that.
I haven't seen Dusty in a few days either. I need to try to maybe reach out to him.
I saw him on somebody else's panel briefly. Who was it? It was Hutch, I think. I saw him on Hutch's.
Better I need to get somebody. I want to get somebody to do an intro. That way I'll be a cool kid on the block too. I can have an intro.
Well, what
Actually,
kind of intro?
I have someone that you might contact.
I might be able
Herbert
to
Castro.
I might be able to jump something out for free. I don't mind. But it's what kind of intro are you looking for, man?
Well, I don't know. Just
What
a cool
did
intro.
you?
Everybody else has got cool intro. I just wanted a cool intro.
Okay, we'll find a cool. I'll think of a cool intro. Give me a couple days, and I'll slap something together. I kind of know your attitude, the way you are, the way your channel is. So
you know, my song that I like is that "Breathe Underwater."
Okay.
New breed, breathe underwater.
How long do you want the intro? 30
I don't
seconds,
know.
which is common, or a minute? You want the full song, which might get you in trouble?
Oh, I play it every morning anyway. Every time I start, I play the whole thing.
Oh, is that what? I don't get it. I usually don't check out your very beginnings.
Oh, yeah, that's my starting song. All I do is I share the screen and put my other little logo up and then play the song. What's up, Zach? Go for it, sir. I see it.
These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the
bottom so long we can bring up the brain, you know.
He's a big timer, but he's lost on the river. Never went without, never had the cold shivers. Had a
Hell yeah, Zach. You are the man, sir. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's my song there.
That's your jam, huh?
That's my jam. I did Canadian Patriot. Told anybody that if you haven't watched the water to watch. Oh, and watch the whistleblower video. Apparently, a Canadian Patriot saying the whistleblower video too. If you grab a link, Canadian Patriot, then put that in too, if you don't mind. We got a link to watch the water.
Yep, got that one.
And if we do one for whistleblower, and then that way Nick can get it too. And anybody that doesn't have that link. Should I play the whole song, Huckleberry? Is that what you're trying to say? It's just take a few minutes and play the whole song now? Done fired it up, teased everybody.
Silver spoon, I was warm in the winter time. Face it on, never had to kill a standing no. Bloody hands never really had a backbone. Never been too deep down the back road. Never showed no respect to a flagpole. Come on, city boy, just another punk asshole. Me and mine, we gon' make it through them dark days. Take your ass on back down to Park Place. Before you end up in the deep end where the hungry ass sharks stay. We go hard all day. Been here, done that, that's a given. Out back, guns out, country living. If you doubt that, find out, come and get it. We ain't going nowhere. Then I'm about to go swim. These days my guns stay loaded. My family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating. So please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom. 'Cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long, we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Won't you take me back to the old days? Just horses and a wagon, shotgun shells and wishing wells, and you could hear them pistols blasting. Better give them hell, but live to tell. Let's write another chapter. We just want our country back, and we gon' get what we after. In the pastures, in the fields. But around here, that'll probably get you killed. Cold steel under cold skies. A rebel soul from the old times, like Jesse James and those guys. I'm watching you with both eyes. I ain't telling no lies. If you wanna come and get it, backwoods, country living, shotguns and ammunition, whiskey drinking, steady sipping, saying the hell with the system. I've been living at the bottom, so I'm about to go swimming. Y'all can hate it or you can love it, but I promise we ain't budging. If them boys looking scared, someone probably told them we're coming, so y'all better get to running. But don't head for them hills. That's where the hell we live. Around here we keep it real, boy.
These days my guns stay loaded. My family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating. So please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom. 'Cause we've been here. Breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long, we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long, we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Hell yeah. And see, and I tell you, Billy, what it was, Best Life. The thing is, we didn't have a world where it was so chaotic that we had to keep them loaded all the time, and we didn't have to keep our family so close. But because things have gone batshit crazy, well, it's time to circle the wagon, sir.
So I got a question for you, Zach, because you're on top of everything this morning, man. You're like right on top of everything. How many gummies have you had? 2, 3, 4? Any? All right.
How many what has he had?
Gummies.
Gummies. Oh, okay. None, huh? Or did I hear 6?
Zach be dropping the bomb, taking a handful of them gummies.
Oh, I just realized what kind of gummies you might be talking about.
Yes, sir.
Glaucoma meds.
Yes, sir.
So Zach's in rare form today.
Well, Zach gave up drinking. Zach
Already
doesn't
on
drink,
game.
and Zach's easy on his meds and stuff, so he goes natural. And so the gummies help him where he can rest and get his relax on his muscles and stuff. So it helps him.
Yeah, I love the smell of it burning. I'm guessing even not
Really?
burning. I love the smell, but I'm
Really?
not a fan of putting smoke in my lungs. So gummies
You
might
know,
be an option.
I'm a smoker, and I finally understand how non-smokers feel, because when I'm around the smell of that stuff, the other stuff, it just makes me so sick to my stomach.
But in fact, tobacco did that to me when I was non-smoking, but I had been smoking prior.
I mean, I don't smoke that particular stuff, so.
So wait a minute. So Nick, what you're trying to say is the reason why Fat Man has such a hard time with it now is because he was such a hardcore pothead in his younger years.
No, I never.
That's what you. So that's what it sounded like Nick was saying, because he was a smoker, and when he stopped smoking, that's when he got sick by the smell. So then you say you get sick by the smell, so it kind of leans towards somebody was a heavy pothead. Then
No,
I'm just
pot
saying.
Was pot was not part of my party drug arsenal. There were many other drugs that were part of the party drug arsenal. Just pot was not one of them.
That was not on the palate.
Yeah, that wasn't on the menu.
Yeah, I was. I've never been a huge pot smoker. I've done some, smoked some, but not a daily, all the time, ongoing, multiple month kind of thing. But cigarettes, yes, I did that. I never inhaled, I swear.
I threw cigarettes to the curb, and flowers are the only thing that would be preferred. In a world of Minecraft, I do live in Texas, so.
When I was working.
Oh, it's not legal there yet, eh?
A lot of things happen in Minecraft in Texas, let me tell you.
When I was working a restaurant, I was managing a restaurant, a fast food joint. My assistant manager, we always had a running joke. When she'd show up in the morning, I would, instead of wake and bake, I always called it woke and boke. Are you woke and boke? She would be like, no. I said, go out to your car, come back when you're high. Because I couldn't stand being around her unless she was high. She wasn't worth a damn.
Just a quick shot, brother. Got you. What's up, Guardian?
Muted.
Yep. Not me.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on, Guardian?
Good. Glad to be up on the panel. Just thought I'd pop up for a bit. Got about half an hour spare before I got to head out, do a bit of community protection and that type of thing. So I just wanted to jump up and chat with people. I haven't been on the panel with Fat Man for quite a while, and it's been a while for Zach as well. It's good to be here with you guys.
Hell yeah, right on, brother.
It's been way too long, brother.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, why haven't you been on with me? I'm confused.
The one person I leave out.
The one person you've never been on with it, ever?
Yeah,
By the way, Guardian Prepping. This is Nick, Dad for Services.
Hola.
Let me ask you, Guardian, are you seeing somebody else other than me now? Is that what it is? Are you breaking up with me?
There you go.
No.
You got the wink. You got the wink. Yeah, no, Nick is a friend that we met over on Steve's, Harloa's, for his first live and his birthday stream and stuff. And so,
yeah,
I saw the wink on the live replay.
He's become a welcome addition.
If you can throw up like a link in the channel, I'll definitely check your content
right.
as well. I'd love to do so.
See who beats me to it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Indy's done decided that she's going to take a break now since you were so quick on the draw.
Gma, I think you got it wrong. A friend with weed is a friend in need. He's in need of somebody else to smoke it with him.
No, see, in the old days. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zach.
No. I could definitely hold the thought. Not a problem at all.
Nick, I prefer marijuana because it's natural and plus people don't change their personalities.
Yes.
Amen,
yes,
bro.
Zach.
Yeah.
Right. That's exactly. You see, the thing is, right? I've seen I've seen so many good things come from THC, and I've seen friendships be formed, and I've seen people. Do yourself a favor if somebody argues this point, right? Take 10 guys, any guys, and give them a whole bunch, as much marijuana as they want to have, and put them in a room and leave them there for the entire day, all right? Let them get as blazed up as they want, whatever, okay, great. Do the same thing with 10 guys and as much alcohol as they want, and give the guys free ability to do alcohol. And you tell me at the end of the day, which group of 10 guys is going to be, I'm telling you now, you're going to get back to that group of 10 guys that were smoking and whatever, and they're going to all be best friends. They're going to be laughing together. They're going to have they're going to have so much in common. You do that to the same guys that are drinking, there'll be blood everywhere. You're going to have violence most of the time. The thing is, alcohol can be okay if you do it in moderation. I'm not putting a war against alcohol. I'm just saying that I've seen it go really badly, right? That's the thing.
Oh, I won't discount marijuana. I mean, I do know for a fact that it's got some good medicinal value to it. And Zach, I'm like you. I believe in all natural. That's why I prefer to smoke cigarettes. Tobacco is natural. I'm just saying, tobacco is natural.
With tobacco leaves? Do you roll your own tobacco with your own tobacco leaves?
Not yet. I gotta order some tobacco seeds, depending on how much Zach's going to charge me. I might not be able to afford a whole lot of stuff for a while.
All I know is tobacco is not, at least the stuff sold in America, the U.S. is not natural.
It's
American
natural.
spirit
It
comes
grows.
closer, but
It grows in the earth. It's natural. Now it's been genetically modified through selective breeding, just like your corn. Corn is a genetically modified organism because it's been genetically modified over thousands of years to be the corn it is today. People don't realize that when they start talking about GMO things. The only difference is now we can do it in a matter of a couple of years instead of over thousands of years.
Look,
exactly. How do we know?
A ton of additives.
How do we know it was done 1,000 years ago?
Yeah, that's also good at some points as well. But I just wanted to say the thing is that we live in a world, right, where everybody's always ready to judge another person, that type of thing. And I think it's very coincidental that you've got a South African cap on. I only noticed that now, dude. That's great. I love the cap. Sorry.
2018 mission trip, 2018. Yep.
That's really cool, man. I just wanted to say, something that makes me feel welcome. Thank you. I just wanted to say.
You wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, when it comes to.
Wait, you South African?
Yeah, brother.
Nice. I don't know. I hear the accent.
You knew it by the accent, man. Don't kid yourself, dude.
No, because it's all the Queen's English. I mean, you could be from almost anywhere. The accent doesn't say too well.
This is what I was going to say to Ray quickly about the cigarette thing. I only recently quit, and I've been smoking for 20 years of my life. And there are so many the problem with the world is we've got so many people that are willing to judge other people, and that's the problem, right? If you want to do your cigarettes or something, dude, and it's what you're doing at the moment, I'm never going to be yeah, that's a good thing to do. Obviously, we all know it's not, but it's dude, people need to back off if somebody's going to be judging you on smoking cigarettes or whatever. I completely will always be an advocate for marijuana over cigarettes, 100% so, for many reasons and that type of thing. But still, if cigarettes are what you want to do and it's what makes you feel comfortable and you're not harming anybody else, screw what people think, bro. Just do yourself, dude. You know what I mean? Don't listen to people that are full of nonsense. But I will tell you that quitting cigarettes after smoking for 20 years has given me a lot more energy, and I've never felt as I can honestly tell you that health-wise, I feel really good these days because of quitting. But it's the same thing that the thing that I hate the most is if somebody goes and quits cigarettes like I have, and then they go and condemn other people for doing something that they did for the longest time. It's dude, climb off your high horse. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
I don't know.
See, tobacco was never originally intended for people to be smoking continuously like we are. I mean, yes, the tobacco industry has created these hybrid plants that have a specific level of nicotine that becomes addictive. That's why you're doing it. But the Native Americans, they would smoke the plant, but a little bit, you know, here and there. It's not something that they smoked every freaking day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that
And
makes
what you-
sense.
Yeah, and it's not. Look here, okay. You want to look at the way that I've always viewed it is when I was smoking cigarettes as well. Look at some of the people. You'll be surprised as to how many people there are that are elders elders in our community that have been smoking cigarettes for their entire life. All right, they've been literally smoking like the whole time, and they're elders that are still alive today at like, you know, into their 80s. So, yeah.
So, oh shoot, I forgot what it was. Cada loco con su tema. I love that phrase in Spanish. To each their own is the English translation. But if you do a word for word translation, it's a little more like this. Each crazy with his topic. Basically, every nut that is crazy person has his own issues. I don't like this one so much as the everyone has their own craziness.
That is so true. Yep.
That's what you were saying. It's like everyone has their own thing. So. Okay.
Yeah. I just think
my
it's
distraction.
trying not to judge people. You know, I'm always explaining how it's important to not do so. You wanted to say something, Zach?
What you got, brother?
See, in January I gave up alcohol because I spent 10 months trying to love someone who did drugs and drank. She almost broke me. But I walked away January 9th, and then 2 days after, God blessed me with my true best friend.
Amen.
That's awesome, man. That's really good. You see, that's the thing. Like, I've also had friends that have gone down terrible paths because of chemicals, because of like some, like, I don't want to go too far on that topic over here right now, but what I'll tell you is keep natural in every way if you can. You know, like, stick to, if you're going to do something or anything that's mind altering in any way whatsoever, keep to things that are natural, like, for real. If it grows from the ground, enjoy it, whatever.
Well, you know,
That's
those
still
poppy seeds are natural.
Still
Just
in
saying.
moderation.
I knew somebody could have brought that up, because it has been brought up before, where I said, like, anything that grows from the ground, they're like, yeah, what about poppy seeds?
Everything in moderation.
I think they
Come
are
on, you
certain
moderators,
things.
moderate.
Yeah.
Well, and look at the
Personally,
poppy
I think
seeds.
the human race needs just to slow down and, you know, kind of work with what we have and understand what we have.
It's not the poppy seeds that cause the problem. It's what we do with the poppy seeds that cause the problem.
That's right. I mean, I have poppy seeds on my hamburger buns.
I mean, it's the processing of that. It's
condensing.
Could you imagine how many poppy seeds you would have to eat to equal the actual drug? You know, what they do on the street drug and shit. Can you
to
imagine
get the
that?
effects? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Hey,
eat a
Mickey.
poppy seed. You eat a poppy seed muffin, and they expect you to let them know if you're UAing,
Yeah.
because that way they can make sure it's not a low level or whatever.
It's usually what man does to the stuff when we think we're all that. We know so much, so we do stuff, and then we write books and we implement a certain algorithm to implement this chemical into a person just based off of like a body mass index, which is based off of their height, their weight, not what they eat every day, not what kind of work they do, what kind of life do they live, what kind of rest hours do they get. Nobody ever asks you any of that shit. All they want to know is how tall are you, what's your weight. Okay, here, take this. You say this is wrong, take this chemical, put this in your system. And then we wonder why shit goes south. That's why. Not everybody's the same. We're all different. We all have different
Yeah.
chemical makeups. We all bleed red, but it's all at different levels. And by the way, Nick, so you'll know, in between prepping is who we refer to as Nikki. Is in between prepping. So if you hear us say, "Hey, Nikki," that's who we're talking about. Just introducing you to everybody.
Thank you for that, because
Yeah, she's a
as a
crazy
child,
chicken
I was
lady.
Nikki.
Well, Nikki's the crazy chicken lady.
Yeah, and then we have another Nikki. And it's in her name. It's Do Stuff with Nikki. So you'll see.
And
that
she's
one.
just crazy.
Yeah, she's a pretty cool chick. Her and her partner have a motorcycle dealership, so she messes with motorcycles a lot.
Ay, caramba.
It is a Michigan girl, that is, I gotta say, because that's one thing I've even noticed just over the last 10, 15 years. Well, in a way, almost 20 years or better since the kids, because they just stopped asking questions and interacting so much. It's like they just started like a customer service. It's almost like calling somebody saying, "Hey, this isn't working," and they just go down this list. And it's like, this is just not the way the medical field's supposed to be.
Yeah, actually, somebody made a comment, Rescue, that they were surprised that you're still going. And technically, so am I. I mean, you were over on Steve's for the longest, then over here. You must be feeling really good. Or you're having a really good time with conversation today.
Well, this is the harder runs. When I'm sitting on somebody else's, like when I was over there on Steve's, that wasn't so bad because I didn't have to really pay attention to shit. I mean, hell, I can go to the bathroom when I want. I can get something to drink when I want. It just...
Well, you can still do that. I mean, your mods, you know, the mods that have all got your back. They take care of chat, your panel. Well, you know, we go nuts every now and again, you know, when the cat's away. Speaking of nuts.
I know. See, and anytime I got Donkey on the panel, I got to tread real safely whenever I walk away from that remove button because I never know what's going to happen. Hell, you go butt naked in the driver's seat.
What? You know,
advertising stall number 7.
You know how them truck drivers are, dude. They be sniffing diesel fumes and shit, licking oil spots off the parking lot. There's no telling what they're liable to do.
Drinking
big
death out of a
fat
cup.
donkey. Oh wait, no.
One wrong landing gear smack to the head and bam. He doesn't remember his name.
They're cutting death fluid with coffee.
hey, I told you not to tell anybody my secret recipe.
Where has Do Stuff been? Ain't seen her in a minute. Yeah, I know, Billy. It's been a couple of days. I think 2-3 days since she come through one morning.
I don't know, the way she's been talking recently about her other half, she might be on the lam.
And to be honest, I never know if I offend anybody or not because nobody ever says anything until after the fact. So,
Hey, I take it as a personal challenge to offend someone each day.
Well,
You offend everyone every day, Donkey.
Now, I get it now, so you keep me at the top of the list.
Yeah, I was going to say that sometimes people
Now
just
you
get
can
offended
see.
too quick. Go ahead, Randy. Sorry.
You see the power that my sister has. See, she can just storm her way right on up here. I don't even have to add nobody. She just bullies her way right on in.
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, there I am.
That's my daughter. She could do the same thing. I've got it. Got her added to StreamYard for the same hour. She
I
doesn't
don't
do
get to
it.
come
Or
up
no.
often, but I just wanted to come up and say hi for a little bit.
I'm glad you did.
Hey, Donkey. And is it Nick Dad for?
It is.
Nice to
Dad
meet
for
you.
services, Nick.
We have, it's been fun.
Anyone want to know
I
why?
you over at-
Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of.
So you're curious. Okay. My name and my ex-wife's names were anagrammed into my first and second child's names. Nopirus and Alec. If I'm going to pronounce Alec, A-L-L-I-C-H, with a K ending sound, why am I spelling Nick with a K? So that's why I decided I'm going to spell it with an H.
So it's a niche.
It's an Alec. It's a Nick. Yes, I was called Nichulus by my mother as a child sometimes.
What's up, Devil Dog?
I think she was trying to help me remember how to spell it.
Hey, sir, I'm so glad to see you. Of course, I know that when I just said sir, it drove you crazy, but you'll get over it, sir. Have a purple crayon on me.
Sir. You forgot the sir.
And I'm sorry, Guardian, I cut you off to chime in about Indy. What were you saying, sir?
No, not a problem at all. It's funny. It's funny that that when you're apologizing for cutting me off. The thing is that everybody gets so offended these days, and people are quick to kind of instead of just being natural and real with each other, they end up being so ready to either be offensive to somebody else or to take offense, and it's just that people seem so ready to be argumentative and to get into things. But I like that the kind of feel that you've always kind of had on your channel specifically is a place where people can have conversations where it hardly ever gets really, well, not from what I've seen, but it hardly ever gets really contentious in that way. And it's because I think that a lot of people here are willing to listen to others, and that's important. So yeah.
Well, I can tell you, I will say that I only apologize because I really do mean it. And even in person, it would be the same way. I'd be like, "Oh, sorry about that." Now, if I kind of got the asshole look, like you better be, well, then we might be changing gears. But as long as it's like, "Oh, okay, no worries," then that's usually how I roll in real life too.
Hey Zach, can you share that with everybody? What you just emailed me or sent me?
Guardian, doesn't it kind of feel like people look for a reason to be offended anymore?
Right, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. It's so messed up. And if we just tried to get along better, we could definitely have more progress, with everybody and have a happier world. But when everybody's looking for a reason to be offended, well, then exactly, man.
Looking for a reason to be mad or offended and angry and.
Well, you got to try to justify why you feel like shit. So you look for reasons to justify why you feel like shit instead of looking for something more positive in life and become happier and more comforted with life. You find something to, I guess, cuddle up with you in your little bed of misery.
Well, there's much to be said about the impact. Sorry, I'll let you go now, House. I saw you were just about to say something.
Give me 1 sec, too, Guardian. Deanne, welcome. Thanks for being here, lady. By the way, Nick, just so you'll know, Awkward Texan is who we call Deanne. That's her name.
Oh. So. I also just posted a message a moment ago. Tony Lee.
Oh, yeah.
He posted mustachioed. I saw mustachioed here. You can't see it in StreamYard, but in live chat you can see the right face.
Oh, okay.
Susie, I don't think they call them cry rooms anymore. They're masturbation rooms.
Anyone know what mustachioed is?
Yeah, there's a company out there that's providing their employees a fully stocked masturbation room.
That's because the world's going to shit.
Videos and they pay you. They give you an hour or 2 hour pay.
Wait a minute, they pay you to go in there and?
Yeah.
How much an hour?
Whatever you make an hour there at the job, they just give you an hour of paid time in order to rub one out.
Oh, this is at your work?
Not my work. Some company out there does it.
That's what I'm saying. At a job, there's a job where they. What the? I call that my sleeper.
Damn. Go ahead, Zach.
They better not be renting out my sleeper.
This is for Fat Man.
Oh, okay. Go full screen. Oh, it didn't. Helped a little
kind of
bit.
wanting to change out my logo to something more
Classy.
Yeah.
A little Alfred Hitchcock.
More
with
donkey.
a can.
I love it.
That's what I was
awesome.
thinking.
That does look
Alfred
like
Hitchcock
Alfred
with a
Hitchcock.
pint of ice cream or a gallon of ice cream.
You better make it a 5-gallon tub for me.
Well,
I
yeah.
thought it was like a 10-pound can.
Right. That was that 10-pound beanie weenie can. Baked beans. The half-gallon Bush's baked beans.
Do you want color, fat man?
Oh no, I like black and white. I think black and white is sexy, brother.
I think Susie got it right. Opening the can of worms.
A can of whoop ass.
There you go.
Shit, I'm so fat when they say it's time to haul ass, I gotta make 2 trips.
So how you been, Indy?
I've been pretty good. I've been kind of busy. It's been nice. We had, Easter, of course, with the kids. Everything with kids is just more fun. Every holiday, it's been really fun. But anyway, we did Easter kind of low key, a little lower key than normal. No big extended family get-togethers like we had pre-apocalypse, but it was good. It was good. We went to church. We saw some family there. Thankfully, we go to the big church. So that was pretty cool. And they got to hang out with their little cousins who were around their age. And then, Easter baskets and all that fun stuff. And then my son lost his first tooth finally last night. It's been with me for like a week and a half or something. And he finally lost it. So we got to be tooth fairy, too. So it's pretty good.
Smacked him pretty hard, did you?
Knocked the tooth right out.
No, but I did give a good hard wiggle at one point. Yeah.
Boy, I told you not to back talk, Mama.
Man.
Well, I'm glad you had a good Easter.
Yeah. How about you guys? How has it all been? How was your Easter? Did you do anything noteworthy?
Not for me.
I got to meet a couple of my second cousins on my uncle's side or my dad's side. And,
You went on a date?
What's that? 2 people said not a date, but one of them is a model.
Baby mama?
The other one is.
I'm sorry.
Did you meet them for the first time? Or did you meet up with them?
Never met him. And as I was leaving, my cousin, one of their mother, finally recognized me because somebody called me Nick.
Well,
Nick, wait, is that you? Oh, I didn't even know it.
The reason Donkey asked if it was a date is because he hasn't been on a real date, since 1963.
I wasn't even alive in 53. I was
Exactly.
born in 74.
Exactly.
But that makes no sense. I couldn't possibly go on
You've
a
never
date
been on a
before I was
date.
born. I have
Well,
never
he went
been
on.
on dates.
He's been on one date because that's how he got his wife. But,
No, that was mail order.
No, that was chloroform.
yeah, but it was a date. You had to meet up.
Oh, no, I grabbed her from behind.
Oh,
She's still mad about that.
how's that affect?
Yeah, Apparently chloroform causes headaches.
Oh,
I just
well,
thought it was donkeys that caused
yeah, I just figured it was the after effect of you.
Sounds about right. Looks about right.
Sounds about right.
Hey! I will come over there and shave your beard, buddy.
Oh, little eyes, be careful what you see.
There you go. Devil Dog said, "Is she butt hurt?"
Song. I grew up singing that song.
Nah, it's pretty numb.
Be careful, little eyes, what you see. That's what it is. Be careful, little eyes. Be careful, little mouth. Be careful, little ears.
All right, I gotta go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
All right, brother.
Huh, all I have to do is turn the other way.
Guardian. Are you with us, Guardian?
Where's your
Yeah.
mic at, Indy?
Oh, is
Sorry,
it my son?
repeat that. I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, I turned your mic up, but it's
Oh,
still
can you
kind
guys
of
hear
low.
me okay?
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
hold on.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
That's a lot better. Yeah.
Oh, well, I just wanted to ask Guardian how your wife's doing. I know she's got to be, feeling it these days.
Independence. It's funny if anybody else on the panel except for you had asked me that same question, I would have been quite concerned. just making a joke.
I hope you know how I intended it.
No. Thank you for asking. I genuinely appreciate that, and I love the support from you guys. It means a lot. I'm just making a silly joke. She's doing really well. She's got 2 months to go at the moment until the little one, our new little one, comes along. So it's really exciting, and she's just in the other room at the moment. She's kind of just laying down and reading at the moment as well. And thank you for asking. And also just, a little bit earlier, I wanted to bring this up, but I just wanted to say that I'm really appreciative of the support that I've received from yourself over time as well, just on the channel as well. And, just within the community. Thank you for doing that. And it doesn't go without being noticed. I genuinely do appreciate that. So thank you.
Well, likewise, I think there's just so many of us in this
Our
community
thoughts and our
that
prayers.
and are in it for the right reason, for support and for, being able to ask some questions together and figure this all out together. So I appreciate you too.
I just know as a grown man, I wasn't fixing to ask about that man's wife.
Go ahead, ask.
Hey, Guardian, is this your first little one?
My first one at the moment is 9, and so my first one's 9, and she's actually, well, I'll tell you a little story real quick, House, is that we did a bit of a gender reveal, but we did a very, very laid-back, chilled way of doing it. Before we found out, obviously, my first one being a little girl, she was really excited and hoping for it to be a little girl as well that was on the way. And then what we did is, after finding out at the hospital, we went through to just have like a small meal at a restaurant, and then asked the waitress to bring through a pink milkshake, because we did it by milkshakes. And when that pink milkshake was brought through, my little one was just so ecstatic and really happy. And that's more important for me than either having a boy or a girl. Is just the fact that the little one's healthy and that my little one, the first little one, is really happy. So yeah, it's my second little one.
Awesome.
It's a 9-year gap, and I'm really stoked. I can't wait.
So now you got your little girl on the way.
Yeah, I'll have two girls. So I'll have 2 shotguns. So
awesome.
I've really got my second one ordered. Don't worry.
Oh, you're just going to upgrade to an AK. That's all.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, AKs, South Africa's got a very long and very interesting history with the AK-47. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
Maybe we got to go something else then.
Don't worry, let's save it for an off-stream chat. We won't talk about that here. Don't worry.
That was in Minecraft too. It was just code. That's.
I'm just gonna set out. Oh.
Go ahead, Ops. No, go ahead.
I'm just gonna set out a spool of fishing line. When they look at that and go, what are you gonna do with that? You'd be amazed at what it can cut through.
You guys brought up
hard
wives. I
enough.
just had to share my ex. We're working on getting back together, so.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you followed that up with that, because I was sitting there kind of going, so wait a minute, are you sharing a picture of your ex? So I just felt the need. It's like, okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. Let's see.
If you're not like messing around, if you're being serious about that, that's really awesome, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's my ex, soon to be XX.
All right.
I think that's pretty amazing too.
Hopefully. This is my 15-year-old son, who's not 15 in the photo.
I say, boy, that is one young-looking 15.
My oldest of the twins, Alec.
That's my son's name.
11 now. In this, I don't remember, but probably 3, 4. I love the avatar. You can have up to 10 avatars, and you can go through them like this. Oh, I don't even have to hit done. Nice. You can go through them like this and share. That's the one living with me. She's 11 also, the twin. And let's see, her, Caroline, with her sister, her baby sister. So we had one boy, one boy, miscarried a girl. The Lord said, hey, sorry about that. Here, have a couple of twins. So we had a set of twins, and then we said, let's go for another boy. Ooh, the Lord chooses the gender, not us.
That's it.
So we have 3 girls and a boy.
Not true. They're trying to push it so that the child can choose the gender now. They're trying to push that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, nope.
There's also people that think Tide Pods are okay to eat, but that doesn't really make it so.
Right?
Yeah, Ray. Tide Pods are not bonbons.
I don't like Tide Pods. I like the generic version. They're tastier, more chemicals in them.
Yeah,
What are
Gain
Tide
does
Pods?
have a better flavor.
I'll be right back.
What are Tide Pods? Never heard that word.
Tide
Who said
Pods,
that?
the little pods you throw in your washer.
Oh, Tide. Okay.
See, it's another failure by social media. That's just another thing where social media has failed society. Look, in a lot of ways, social media is a great thing, right? I was going to bring up a point earlier where you look at I forgot what number it is, and I should definitely, know what the number that this is, but there's a law that states that we should never be familiar with more than 150 people, that we shouldn't know more than 150 people. I think it's estimated about that number. And the thing is that because we these days are so exposed to the vast amount of people that we are, it does have play a certain component on the psyche. Like it's just strange the way that turns out. But it's because of that. It's because of our connection to people, and it's just the way that social media is kind of, torn that connection apart. But at the same time, it wouldn't be, if it wasn't for social media, we wouldn't be able to have these conversations either. It's just upside down.
150 people. Hell, there's times where I don't even want to know one person.
Right. I don't know. Like, it's.
But
I'm
you
being
ever
honest
truly,
about it.
If we're being serious, like, haven't you noticed that when it comes to things, like everything in nature is pretty much perfectly fine, and then when people get involved, that's when things go upside down?
Uh-huh. Humans
but
fuck
do you
shit
ever
up.
truly know them? I mean, look at the
I
people
don't
that
know.
might have
Yeah.
known.
Know me
You don't know
by
anyone,
now. You
Well,
will
you know-
never ever know me.
Look at the people that knew John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy. I
Good
mean,
point.
do you ever really truly know someone? I mean, I'll be honest. Whenever I look at my wife, sometimes when I'm home, I just kind of look at her with that side eye, like, "What the hell is you thinking? What is you up to?"
That's
I
scary
can
because
understand why you think that, Donkey. Hearing you talk sometimes.
Well, I mean, I do some stupid things once in a while.
Some. You're underestimating yourself there, Donkey.
You trying to say I'm not giving myself enough credit?
Right?
Shut up, Ray. I'm gonna ask your opinion.
My opinions are free. My advice is 2 cents.
I expect change.
It's
I've heard your advice.
$5,000. It costs $5,000 for a correct answer, though.
So, Donkey, are you meeting up with Hawkeye?
I'm on my way. I am.
How far are you?
About 33, 34 miles, give or take.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling
So awesome. I
Donkey
love that you
the
get to
YouTube
travel around
killer.
and meet everybody.
Right?
Great.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do have to be careful because let's face
Yeah, of
facts,
course.
like we just talked about, you never truly know someone, and you know them even less, via YouTube, live streaming and such. I mean,
One of these people on YouTube may want a house donkey head ornament, for their wall.
Yeah.
Keep the rest of your body in the freezer downstairs.
I've only met up with one person from YouTube land, and it was someone I'd gotten to know really well and spoken with frequently, and it was really good. So, I think some of us, some people, you spend enough time together, you get to know each other for real.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. Definitely have to be careful.
I try to be cautious, and I'm usually a fairly good judge of character. Not always, my wife. Yeah, I did go see Zach.
You saw Zach. We met up.
Obviously, he's trouble.
Actually,
Donkey.
Zach's an amazing.
No, I love
Zach. Hey, Zach. For meeting people on YouTube, Donkey was my sloppy second.
Who was your first?
Yeah, but
wait.
Zach got to have the best time though.
Zach deserves the best time.
Ray, who was the first person you met up with? Was it someone from our community?
A guy that I know out here. He lives out here, and we hook up every now and again. He goes by the name Milo on the Ready.
We don't need to know about your sexual escapades. Come on.
Hooking up might not have helped that situation.
Beat me to it.
I don't know why I said that. I'd rather not, but it
Because
just was there.
Donkey's here. Donkey brings out the weirdness
you're in the right
of
place.
everybody.
Because it was funny. Don't apologize for funny. We need more laughter.
That's right.
yeah.
That's why
Humor is
Donkey
still
looks in the
humor.
mirror every morning.
Why do you think I let Donkey on the panel?
See?
So the thing is, I just want to raise something real quick, right? So like House was saying that, it's quite concerning the fact that when you bumps into other people, but what happens if he's the common denominator? Like what happens if it's him that we should be scared of? And then he's the one going around to each of the people's houses.
100. Yeah, exactly.
He's making a list. Okay, who's the meatiest? Who's going to taste the best?
He gets to view the menu. But I think it's so awesome, House. And I don't know if your track is capable of doing any international trips at any point, but I'd love for you to visit me at some point and get a bit of a selfie like you've got with Zach. I'd love a House Donkey selfie, bro.
I'm actually planning to go to South Africa again. I preferred it over India.
See, here's the only problem. If I came to South Africa to meet up with Guardian, I have got to. I can't go to South Africa and not fish the shoreline there. I would have to go fishing and have video evidence of it.
There's such good fishing right where I stay, man. There's so much of it. Like, really, I can walk 2 minutes. And I've got a pretty decent fishing spot. Like, that's how close it is.
What's
Yeah,
up,
see,
Zach?
I'd be like that guy that
Hold
couldn't catch fish on 2 continents.
Hold on, what's that? Go ahead, Zach.
I met someone last April that I now wish I wouldn't come over in the first place. But meeting Donkey was badass.
Hell yeah.
Did you call Donkey a fat ass?
Well,
badass.
Well, it is kind of fat.
I heard fat ass.
Well,
I got a belly, okay? I don't really have an ass.
Well, but you're a donkey, so you are an ass.
Exactly.
So it's a fat ass.
It was really cool to see the both of you on stream. I think it was about just a few days ago when I popped on, and in one of the streams I actually saw a House sitting right there with Zach. That is legends. Like, that was really cool.
Did you
that
see
was last Sunday.
Zach's icon? Zach's icon is both of them.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was showing Kay earlier. Like, I was showing how cool that is. It's really cool that you're able to travel.
And in that photo,
That's
Zach
mouse
is
and
rocking
donkey.
that fucking hat.
Such a good photo, man.
Dude, look at the smile on that dude. That's contagious.
I
Him
gotta
and
give
that
me one of them. I'm sorry.
gangster stash.
I want to get me one of them hats like Zach has.
I know, right? Then you're gonna, well, hell, it might
Nobody
work
can
for you. I
rock
don't
that
know,
hat
Donkey,
like
or you
that.
might have to trim down a little bit because see, he's got that little gangster stash going on in that little patch down there. He throws that hat on, dude. He's, what do they call it? Peaky Blinders? What's that dude's name? Peaky Blinders. It's an
I'm not
English
that
dude.
old. Do I look English? I
Oh,
barely speak American.
One of those cats. Oh.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
thinking
he's
fedora, but
awesome.
that's not fedora. That's something else.
Yeah, that's not a fedora. I know a fedora.
Yeah.
No, I can't remember the name of them.
Zach's giving it. I think he's typing right now.
Zach, you better know the name of it. You're wearing it. Make me talk bad about you if you can't tell me the name of it. I'm gonna make Zach get me one, and then make him hold on to it, so I have to come out there to get it.
There you go.
They call them newsboy hats.
Try that again.
Newsboy hats.
Newsboy.
Newsboy. Okay.
I think there's an actual name for them though. There's a different name for them. I just don't know what it is offhand. And actually, Guardian, I kind of look forward to seeing you around. I gotta get to know you a little bit better. There's something I need done in South Africa that I need a good contact point in South Africa for.
Well,
Guardian, run! Run!
Name the task and I'll name the price, Brian.
Oh no, South Africa is the only country in which I can register my coat of arms. And
I'm
I
more
have
than
a-
willing to help you with whatever you need, bro. You contact me at any point, and yeah, I know that we roll with some of the same communities as well. So you have my full support. I mean that, Ray.
Hold on. Ray, window licking is not a coat of arms. I tried.
No, I have a very specific coat of arms that I want to register. It's just something that I did for my dad, my brother, my mom, remembering their deaths that I really want to get registered. And they're the only ones that I can legally register a coat of arms at.
Yeah, we
She's
should
gonna left
definitely
that
chat.
out. Now I feel bad.
I wanted to say something as well to Zach. So you know that what they do with those caps as well, the newsboy caps, is you've watched a little bit of the Peaky Blinders. You'll see that they always keep like a blade in those. Yeah, they keep the blade like in the Peaky Blinders as well. So at this point, it's almost a form of having an EDC. Like if you want to see it in that way, like always being prepared. It's awesome. And the hat looks really good on you. I saw the other day when yourself and Jeremy were both wearing black leather jackets. Man, that looks so sick, dude. That is so sick. Like, I really just got to say that it's such a rock star look. And I grew up with a lot of alternative perspectives. So I've always enjoyed like the bit of the goth scene and some more of that rock and roller look. You know, it's great.
Don't give away Zach's secrets. That's where he stashes his gummies.
I didn't hear that. We can all pretend that we didn't see that. Yeah, we right.
Hey, Miriam.
Hey, I gotta drop down. I gotta take a phone call. I'll be back in a few.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
But yeah, South Africa actually allows for people to register coats of arms, and in England, in order for it to get put on the roll, I have to show descendants, of England somehow, and unfortunately, I can't do that because I can only go back to 1800s, and that's in Missouri, and I lose track of everything. And then on my dad's side, I can only go to my dad, as my grandfather changed his name when he moved over to this country.
My active email that I use for my channel primarily is in my about section of my channel. I still have it listed. So if like you ever want to contact me at points about anything like that, send me the details, send me what you need, and we can definitely discuss something. It won't be at any cost on your side other than what the requirements are, average. But yeah, I'm more than willing to do what I can to help a brother out, bro. No problem.
I gotta look into all the costs and everything. I forgot how much it was.
Hey, Miss Karen.
And it's probably gone up since I last researched
That
it.
was a
I
quick
did it
call.
like 5 years ago.
Well, when I get a call, I have to decline it, exit out of StreamYard, and then return the call. Most of my friends know that if I decline your call, give me a couple minutes and I'll call you right back. Well, I called back, and I don't know if he got a new call or whatever, but he didn't want to answer, so he kept sending me the voicemail. So, whatever.
Sure it was a friend and not about your vehicle warranty? Your extended
Oh, no, it
vehicle
was
warranty?
one of my friends. That's one of my buddies.
You have friends?
Scary, isn't it? At least the ones I haven't eaten yet.
I must be you must be saving me for, when shit really hits the fan. I mean, when there's very little meat on everybody else.
Yeah, I'm leaving you in reserves, You're like my preps.
I am more of a pork meal than a beef meal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back in the conversation. Been talking to my stream, who is that? Awkward Texan. Talking to her.
Jeannie, one of my family relatives did a genealogical tree, and the furthest we've ever been able to get is back in the 1800s in Missouri. After that, we just can't find records for anything. So I just go 1800s. I can at least get me that far in the United States, and in Italy, forget about it. I couldn't do anything in Italy. What's up, Doc?
Fatman, do you mean you need a car warranty for your white Volkswagen?
Miriam, what you've got is in the top right corner is Fat Man, then there's me, and then Indy in the top right corner, and then in the next row is Guardian Prepping, and then we had Dad for Service. He goes by Nick, and then of course we have Zach, and then underneath that we have Houston.
Yeah, nobody wants to see my ugly face, so Rescue's hiding it with the flag.
I just figure you don't show it, so I figure, well, I'll just put you over there.
Oh, can you adjust that order?
That way I don't have to duck underneath the flag.
Right?
Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize you can adjust this screen's order.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Oh yeah, you can move everybody around. You just click
Donkey's
and drag.
usually kept in the basement.
Yeah. I'm comfortable down here. I like it.
I keep him down there because he's liable to pop out anytime. So if he pops out, it's gonna and come back in. It's gonna kick him to the bottom anyway.
Well, we are going to make it 6 now because I will be, as you know, I'll definitely be popping in through when you do have streams through the week as well. But it's 9 in the evening here as well. Also want to let you know before you go ahead, Dad, I just wanted to let you know that, thank you for everything that you guys do and for all that you have. And listen, another thing is the time difference between us means that sometimes when you go live, like I'd usually watch a lot more, but like sometimes when you're live and that type of thing, it's like 3 in the morning here on our side. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not always like available. And then other times it's like early in the morning when I'm busy doing like my work stuff, when I'll still try and pop in every now and again. So I just want you guys to know that like if I'm not always popping in and out, that type of thing, like I'll still make time when I can, but there's a lot of time difference which kind of messes me up and whatever. You wanted to say that for service before that?
Yeah, I was just curious where you are in South Africa.
Guardian, I got a question for you.
His house.
His house.
No, I'm on the coast. I'm on the Eastern Cape. So right in the center on the coast. Right, I'm like at the lowest part of the whole of the African continent, pretty much.
Okay,
I'm east from Cape Town.
I went to Pretoria.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah.
Well,
Guardian,
so you'll know too, Nick. When we talk to Guardian, you just we just go easy on what you ask because where they're it's where he's at, dude. That their shit's monitored and shit. So it's
no, gotcha.
Don't get him pulled into a conversation, get him in trouble.
I got a quick question for Guardian. I know you like to drink beer. Almost everybody likes to drink beer, but what about like whiskey and stuff?
I don't drink hard alcohol. I very seldomly do.
Because I was just looking it up, and I'm like, you guys are in South Africa. You're allowed to distill your own for personal use.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You guys are lucky.
Well, can I tell you before I leave the luckiest thing? Like everybody that knows me knows that I'm a huge enthusiast of the United States. I love the States for so many different reasons. I could go on a rant for hours and speak about why I love America as much as I do. And I really mean that. Like you can, like I'll put it simply, like the American flag that I've got on my chest, closest to my heart, occupies the skin closest to my heart, and there's no other way that I could have a tattoo any closer to the center of who I am. That's why I have the US flag right there. But the thing is that when it comes to the advantages, the only thing that I can say is a big advantage is that we're not as caught up into the, like in the political sphere, the left and the right kind of are always at each other's throats in a lot of ways in the US, and it's unfortunate to see from the outside. It's like, I wish that people would just kind of, put their differences aside in a lot of ways and just kind of get along and make America great. And that the way to do so is by the combined power of everybody. Having the people at the top splitting up everybody all the time has no purpose whatsoever and just brings everybody down at the end of the day and makes like families have feuds. And it's just a whole like tumbling down like avalanche of absolute nonsense when it comes to people loving each other for human beings and not for their stupid like political identities. What I wanted to say in closing was that the good thing about being here is definitely that, is that we are so far from, sometimes our state as a third world country actually can play in our advantages because of the fact that everything's way, like, we're essentially years behind you guys in a lot of ways with certain things, and that can sometimes be a good thing. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah.
I'll always love the States, like in every way, but I love you guys, and I'm out for now. Bye, everybody.
Later, brother. Take care.
Want to come over here? I'll sponsor you.
That's a very long conversation for another day. Cheers, Donkey. Bye-bye.
Later, brother.
Cheers, brother.
Have fun.
Have a good one. But yeah, he's right. I mean, we are either on one side, way on the one side of the pendulum, or way on the other side of the pendulum. We need to learn to be able to meet in the middle.
Well, that's just it. It's not that everyone is way one side or the other. It's that they try to tell us we're way one side or the other. I don't believe I'm way one side or the other.
But because we're so dependent on so much technology, people in countries where technology's not been as tightly incorporated into their everyday lives are going to fare a lot better after shift, It won't be as big of an adjustment for them in some ways.
That's true, Gmal. Gmal says I live in the boonies and I don't see 99% of the bullshit.
Right?
What you got, Zach? You got something, Zach? Go ahead.
By the way, Nick, I'm going to apologize. You'll have to be subscribed for 4 days before you can chat on my channel.
That's so cool. I mean, wait. That's fine.
That's okay, though. If he throws down the StreamYard link, you can always join the panel immediately.
Yeah, there's that. There's also the option of I can give him, and this was a thing we were going to test. Rescue and I were talking about earlier. I could give you my channel, and you could throw me in your moderators, and maybe I could chat right away. Let me grab my channel again. If we want to try that, I mean, we can find out.
Yeah, what it was, Zach, is on in the studios down under settings, and you can go into your channel, you know, where you got your moderators and like the block people and stuff. I think you can like add his name for his channel into the moderator thing right there. Well, then when he comes, he'll just be a moderator.
Yeah, it might be a way to bypass that time limit or minimum limit. But
Huck, that was your own doing. I'm just saying.
Wait a second. What's your channel again, Zach? You
Dude,
guys.
What happened, Huckleberry? Huckleberry said, I can't talk in Z-Man's chat for another 5 weeks.
They kept timing them out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. All right. What's his channel again?
Zach's channel? No.
Yeah.
The Fight for Patriotism.
That's right. I throw an at before that. Oh, he's not in chat right now. Can't find him. Oh, The Fight.
Yeah.
Y'all forgot the.
Uh-huh.
No, I said it.
I do that a
Yep.
lot.
Go ahead, rewind.
It's those
I'll go
simple
listen, find
words.
out. No, I'll do that. I'm muting you now, and I'm going to find out.
Okay, and then I'll wait for the
Can't hear you
apology.
now. Oh, you're going
It's
to talk
okay.
to me while I can't.
I'll wait for the apology.
Oh, 6 hours is going to be, or 7. I need to get. I'm going to mute myself.
I don't mind. Here it comes.
Besides, because of Huck, there's somebody's chat that I still can't. I won't be able to comment in the chat section for at least a year.
Well, I tried blocking you, but YouTube wouldn't let me.
Here comes the. Here comes the. And then he's going to be like, oh, damn, there it is. There's the. See, there went the nod. It's like, yeah, there was the.
That's the acknowledgement.
That was the.
Okay, you said the. You did. I heard you say the. I can't hear you yet. I'm still catching
Oh,
up.
no, that's okay. We heard you. That's all that mattered.
Did I apologize?
We understand
I think I just
and we
said you're
accept.
Right. You did say it. I didn't.
Yes, sir.
apologize.
I'll take what I can get. I'm
That's
easy.
it. I knew it'd be slow coming. I just knew it was going to get here.
Well, in his defense, it is hard to hear when two people are talking at the same time.
Unless they both say the.
Well, true.
Someone in the community has the same birthday as me, too, just saying. Well, I know that I have a birthday on your name because Wednesday is my birthday, and that's 4/20. I'm going to try to stream all day.
Well, hell, if I miss it, happy birthday.
Oh, no. Well, you should be around Wednesday, huh?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, my
Wednesday's going to be a
my
big day
method
for
of
me.
keeping up is to simply mute this stream, mute you live, and listen to the video.
Oh, well, you could have just taken my word for it.
No. There you go. I caught up now.
Hey, Born Rusher.
So I just dropped the link in the chat that a federal judge has blocked the mask mandates for public transportation. That's a pretty huge win.
Cool. Gaining a little ground. It's always nice to see a positive.
It's only taken us how long?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Which
We
governor?
just lost our mask mandates here in Washington State.
It was a
like,
federal.
Just over a month ago.
Yeah, it's a federal judge.
Oh, okay.
I think that's that same lawsuit. I don't know if that's connected into the Abbott and what Paxton here and some other governors and attorney generals were doing over the airlines and all that, because they were bringing a case against that. And I don't know if that's connected to it, but I know that that was part of the push was for the mask mandates. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's connected or not, but it looks like it's for all planes, trains, buses, everything.
Oh, well, I guess also Florida rejected 54 math books, citing critical race theory and Common Core.
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, man, they're
That's
going
right.
after the parents, the kids. That's who they're
Oh,
going
well.
after. They're going after our kids.
They're gonna keep coming, and they ain't gonna like the war that's gonna come from it. I'm sorry, but I will fight to the death over my children.
Yep. Well, thank you, Miriam. Thank you, Outlandish. Thank you, Teen. Teen or Tyne? Tyne Duff. Teen Duff. Tyne. Tyne Duff. Tine. Oh, and hey, Kieran, you got an early birthday too? Let's see when. Oh, Karen's is on the 24th, so cool. April is the cool month.
Yeah, y'all think so. August is the best.
Huh.
August rules. Because I'm an August baby.
April is the prettiest ex-wife I've got.
What?
April is my ex-wife's name.
Ah.
Is it the only ex-wife?
Shh, don't mention that part.
I knew an April. She was uglier than Donkey. If you can believe that.
That's because she was really probably born in March.
Oh, my wife was born in March. Wait a minute.
April babies are cool. Isn't that right, Zach? April babies rule. Where did our possum go? Is he still in chat?
Yeah, I see him sneak in every now and again.
That's right. See, Zach says it. April is the best month.
I have actually forgotten what my sign is. Do Stuff says Libras are the best.
Stop. Stop is usually the best sign.
That's the other Nikki. So
I
there's Do
prefer
Stuff
the
with
yield
Nikki.
myself. I thought yield is the best sign.
Well, stop usually works for me, especially if I get in like Cabela's or Brownells or something.
All
I
right,
usually spend too
Zodiac.
much money.
My Zodiac sign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be that way.
He's going to go all day Wednesday. I think
I'm going all day, Karen. I think I might just start like Wednesday morning at 2 in the morning and just keep going all day into the night.
I haven't slept since 7:30 a.m. yesterday. It's now 12.
Oh, and you were wondering, and your sugar was high, and you haven't hardly eaten, and yeah, we're definitely going to chalk this up as to one of the healthiest days we've ever had, huh?
Oh yeah, love it.
Hey, William. Yeah, and Nikki, we were wondering how you were doing. We hadn't seen you in a few days. Kind of wondering how things were going.
Oh, is that the Nikki that we thought was on the lamb?
That's, yep, Do Stuff with Nikki.
She been hiding from us? What the heck?
Well, I can understand hiding from you.
Hey! That's rude.
It's the truth.
Rude,
Sometimes
crude,
it's
and
still
socially
rude.
unacceptable.
Just because it's true doesn't make it any less rude.
Well,
Don't you
sometimes
know
it's...
the truth hurts?
Exactly.
Jerk. You big old stinky poo-poo head. Hurt my feelings. I'm gonna go crap. Take my ball going home and crying.
Outlandish Patriot. What defines Holy Saturday?
Oh, I guess that's...
I'm thinking that's reference to Saturday before Easter.
I'm assuming. And then the Ilan Omar, which I just, that disgusting little shit. I just don't get
I
it.
hate that woman.
Haven't seen anything about it. Don't know who you're talking about.
Ilan Omar, she's the one that
Don't
married
wanna
her
know.
brother just to get him over here in citizenship. She's a representative.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind, I keep my mouth shut.
She's the one that believes she's into the
Anti-Christian, anti-Semitic,
hardcore
anti-American.
radical Muslim type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's open about it too. You can feel free to look her up. She's open about that shit. She don't make no bones about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she got offended. She got offended by a flight that was a group of Christians from a church that were going to Ukraine to the border to help people flee the country. And they were singing, I don't know if it was hymns or gospel songs on the flight, and she was offended by it.
Outlandish just posted a link regarding that. Yes.
Yeah. That's rather disgusting. You know, I'm not a religious person. I don't believe in any of them. But, you know, if they're the majority on the flight, I look at it this way. If they're going to sing and such, I'm getting free entertainment.
Right?
And, you know, they weren't being hateful or spiteful or anything. They were just playing songs and offering the word of God to people.
Yep.
And the word of the Bible. And if that offends you, I'm sorry, leave my country, please. Leave our country and don't ever come back.
Hey, Nikki said that she's been doing good. She's just been doing stuff. She hadn't been hiding donkeys. She's just always lurking.
I figured she's busy. I need to get
Zach.
Get my phone number to her so that her and I can get in touch.
Zach just bammed Bug Out, I believe.
Way to go, Zach.
I'm going to say it's simple. Omar is a bitch and an anti-American.
That's it.
Well, okay. I was trying to be, you know, not so crude, Zach.
Zach ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
I know.
Outlandish put another thing up, said rabbit to the rescue. Easter Bunny retrieves Biden as he wanders off to talk to some children, then blocks press from asking Biden's question. Oh, we lost Indy.
Yeah. Personally, I mentioned it to someone, don't remember who now. When you're awake for many hours, your short term kind of goes quickly. Anyway, I'm Seventh-day Adventist, and personally, I don't believe Easter is the right holiday. It should be the Sunday after Passover or at the end of Passover. And this year, it actually ends this coming Sunday. So Holy Sabbath or Holy Saturday to me would be this coming Saturday. But
gotcha.
See, I just can't.
Go ahead.
I don't celebrate it at all just because I see people confusing Jesus with God too much, and God says, "Put no other God before me."
True.
Go ahead, Zach.
Fat man, do you want the logo now or Wednesday?
Nah, we can chill. I'm not in no hurry. I didn't expect you to do it so quickly.
It's not good.
I need a massage.
I did not want to do that.
right, Resurrection Day would be the day after. After Passover, the last Sunday of Passover.
Go ahead, Zach.
Yes.
I have the file ready and transparent for you.
Cool.
Cool. Damn, Nikki, that sucked. Nikki said a few days ago I had a to go to the station. I had to go to the gas station. Figured I'd jump on Duke and do a quick run. I get in the driveway, put it in first gear. It jumps. The clutch cable snapped.
Oh, Dad,
Ooh.
Duke is her motorcycle, by the way.
Well, I didn't know that, but I know the severity of what was just spoken and read to us.
And then she said if that happened on University, it could have killed her. Duke is always looking out for me, LOL. Hop it in the driveway while it's still handy.
All right.
And I would say on the topic on the other one is just that, you know, it's like when in any other faith based, it's wherever you find your relationship with God, you know, that's, I believe in Jesus being the Son of God. I think that was God in the flesh. So that's my faith, my belief. But,
Our Redeemer.
Yep. And that's how we were able to get our sins washed away, as long as we're willing to follow the word. And
I'll never really down somebody for their religion, because I'm at a point in life where I know already that there's many different paths. There's not just one path.
The last thing I'll mention, Resurrection Day, is actually celebrated in the baptism, the full immersion and it coming out of water baptism, because you're basically resurrecting in that. You're dying to self in the water grave and coming back. So
I think Donkey found it jealous.
Donkey,
or is that Hawkeye? That's might be Hawkeye's restaurant.
Yup, bingo.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
I didn't know you were still in Iowa, so.
Oh yeah, he hadn't went and met up with Hawkeye yet. He just fueled up.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I got you full screen, just so you know.
Okay.
Hey, time to get your free food
Here we
on.
go, y'all. No, they're not open yet. They're still working on the power. Let me see if I can figure out how to get in here.
Hey,
Let me
Rocksteady.
try the front door.
Well, if we're lucky, you know, Hawkeye will call the cops on him, and we can get a front row view of that.
Make me run. I'm lazy. I don't like running. Broke a branch. I think I broke a branch.
The only time you should run is when they bring out the dog.
Oh no. The dogs usually veer away from me.
I'll be right back.
Nope. Okay, that door's locked. Hey. Shit. I left. Ha! I left his thing in the truck.
His number?
Yeah, his phone number.
Looks like a strange homeless guy.
Hey, y'all feeding people today? They're probably upstairs or something.
So Karen just asked a question regarding baptism. I would say you don't need to be baptized again unless you didn't make the choice to be baptized in the first place. It's a personal choice. You need to be discipled, learned, then baptized. So possibly. But
Yeah. Okay.
Time to go
This
back
is
to
pretty
the
cool
truck
down
and
here.
number.
Look at them pelicans down there.
Hit gall. I agree. That's the best way to learn and understand our Lord. I mean, He has many ways of doing things.
Well, speaking of baptismal, Donkey, go ahead and just jump into the river and get baptized.
Yeah, you can get bent.
Not exactly how it works. It's funny. Constantine walked his soldiers. I think it was Constantine walked his soldiers through the river after claiming to have a vision, and calling them now all baptized Christians. The hiccup is if it's not a personal choice and you haven't actually decided for it, then you've not made the choice. They went in as sinners and came out wet sinners. Dry sinners going in, wet sinners coming out. There wasn't a change.
Oh hell, Yorga's in the house.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the truck, get the phone number, and send a text. They got the power on though.
Well, good. Maybe they can make you something. No, Donkey, I'm not Hawkeye.
We know that, dum-dum.
Then why'd you send me the text?
I didn't send you a text.
I'm giving you shit.
I know you are.
Deanne just said just bang on the door.
Huh?
Deanne said just bang on the door.
Well, he doesn't want to attract the police. Iowa cops aren't to be played with.
They're probably Hawkeye's friends anyway.
Yeah, probably. Be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Look out going now.
Oh, that was Dad for Service, Karen.
That might be what they thought, Bug Out. That doesn't mean it so.
Then again, maybe it wasn't me. I mean, depends on what your answer was. Question was. What you're talking about.
Hey, what's up, Gary? Mr. Stingray. Oh yeah, they were. Those were the Dark Ages type shit there, Bug Out. Go ahead, Zach. It's all you, brother.
Nick, just to let you know that Bushido is the asshole of the group.
Damn,
Well,
Bug Out.
I will point out, Bug Out, that I think what I mentioned in text a little while ago was regarding the beast system. The beast system is the one that was basically is the one that was attributed all those things that you're speaking of. The times were different. Yes, the beast system was the problem and is still the problem, and people don't know what it is.
I am. How you doing?
There he is.
Hey, full screen.
Hey, Auntie, yeah, Jack. What's up, buddy?
This.
There we go.
Nobody comes here.
Oh God, show. Yeah, there. Go show us Hawkeye.
There they are.
Horizontal. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yep. 8 hours, 12 minutes.
All right. I'm not gonna pick up my load this afternoon. We're going to Flanagan's. We're gonna get trashed.
Aren't you supposed to leave your load somewhere?
Oh, I have no idea what I'm picking up.
I think it's
Donkey
called a
drops his
porcelain
load
throne.
everywhere.
I mean, come on, you're supposed to use the porcelain throne.
Ah.
Donkey
Ooh, I
just
love
drops
the
his load
doors.
wherever he wants to.
Oh, that's true. They do.
Donkey's the reason for the crap app.
Eating canned food. Oh, I love sweets.
I think they already did, Billy.
All right.
That's when the camera was turned the other way.
Look at you. I'm so happy somebody's come here. Nobody believes me.
This place
What
is
do you mean?
gorgeous.
Why the
Oh,
hell
hold
wouldn't
on.
we believe you?
Here. We'll give them a grand tour. No, unfortunately, I have to drive. I have to go pick up a load this evening.
Oh, you can take the shot. Hell, we won't look. I won't record it.
Oh wow.
Well, this is typically where the bay is. You can see, this used to be a power plant.
Turn your phone on its side, donkey.
This was the power plant. That's
There we go.
that crazy. Well, here.
Got a 30.
Damn, look at that big old winch.
When this was a power, this was all.
Okay. Oh wow.
Hydroelectric tank.
Okay.
Same deal.
Still got the crane in here.
Oh, hell
Manual crane. Yeah, can you see that?
yeah. Yeah.
Damn. And it still
That's
works?
cool. Gary, that's Call Me Hawkeye. That's his restaurant up there in Iowa. Donkey stopped by there
Knock
after
the ducks
dropping
down?
off the load.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's Call Me Hawkeye. I'll have to fix that.
Well, it's House
Oh,
Donkey,
wow.
and his YouTube channel is Prepper Steady. I think, unless he changed it to House Donkey officially, but it was Prepper Steady.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's for fish.
I think it's still pepper.
Yeah, it brings the current in and then leaves you some still water.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Trout love that kind of stuff. Oh, I'll bet. Rainbow trout would love that. Trout, salmon. Oh, walleye? Oh, man.
Ooh, that's some good eating right there, walleye.
Now see, none of this was all added after the flood in 2008. In
Okay.
2008, the water got. You see where the walkway is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the water got almost 3 feet up that wall.
Ooh.
So my whole restaurant was, I mean, this parking lot where you're in, that had water.
Oh.
That's how high this river is.
Is he telling
wow.
the camera fingers on purpose?
Yeah, we don't
Look
need
at
to see
that.
your fingers, Donkey.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries, I'm just picking.
That's still gorgeous, though.
It's actually
I mean,
Trying to get it
can't-
so that the
can't
light will
help with
catch in.
lighting, so.
pieces that were
That is cool.
Oh, those were made for John Deere. Molds and such. Oh, cool.
Right, Tim? Tyne's like, is this the meeting place for everyone when it's all over?
Yeah, that's where we're all coming when the world ends.
I'll go there and have a beer.
You guys can enjoy your time there. I'm planning to go somewhere else.
Oh, good. Somebody else, one of the guys is going somewhere else, so we ain't got to worry about
We
him.
didn't want you to come with us anyways.
Yeah, we didn't want you here anyways.
Yeah.
I guess that's that new guy. I don't know.
No cold tea for you.
Yeah.
Well, when the world ends, it's not going to be pleasant.
Zach
Oh,
can
wow.
have your
Well,
your
no,
share of
that's.
the gummies.
I was just gonna go have a glass of tea before I went to heaven, but then that's just the way I was viewing it.
Well, that would be cool. Yeah, no problem there.
I mean, that
Yeah.
was my take on things.
But he
I
said
don't-
when the world ends. He didn't say
That's a
before.
press.
But yeah,
Oh,
that
wow.
moment, just that, as
Oh, but
it's,
that's is that the old lead glass? Oh man, you can't even get your hands on that stuff anymore.
Deanne, they're working on the electric, so they've been working on the electric system there, so that's why he's closed. I think he said they still had about 3 or 4 more hours.
See, that's something I'd love to get my hands on. My wife wants to do our house in a.
It's kind of a separate area. We have,
Kind of like a banquet area.
kind of a little bank area. Somebody wants to write about.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the wheel on the boat wheel.
Hey, how come there were lights on the wall there, Donkey?
Oh wow. Which one? Which one?
I've seen lights working on the wall. That means the taps work.
Yeah.
Hell, if the taps are working, that's all that needs to work.
Connor Murray is a famous University of Iowa is here in this town.
Yep.
This is the where the writers' workshop is. So
Oh, cool.
One of the writers that came through here, tons of top writers in the United States came through here, and he wrote this poem based on this film, checking out things.
Oh, wow.
But some of this stuff, like that spinning wheel, that was my great grandmother's.
Oh.
So, House Donkey, Auntie Jack wants to know, when was the last time you were at a banquet?
At a banquet? Man, nobody ever invites me to their banquets.
They know better.
One person has.
Oh yeah, Hawkeye just became a victim.
What you're seeing right now. This is planned. It's like a bar area.
Okay.
Zach, I just got your email.
Right.
Got 2 big screens, one on this side, one on the other side.
Okay.
So this is, this is where the University of Iowa is, so the Iowa Hawkeyes play with me, this is.
I'll be AFK in a minute. Just holler my
Of
name
course.
and I'll have my headphones on.
Okay.
Rescue, I was going to suggest increasing his mic volume if you could, but he might be gone already.
Okay.
Oh, look at the train up top.
So I got a training going on across here, all the way around.
That should be a little better.
Yeah, it is.
That's all G scale. That's a G scale train.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
JBL studio on.
Uh-huh.
Got 4.
Jesus.
That's here, and then I got 2 both directions.
Nice.
That crazy.
Wouldn't mind putting a set of those in my truck.
Donkey, I think you need an N scale for your truck, not G.
No, not the train. The studio speakers that he's got in there.
I do RC airplanes. So
Oh.
These are just some that I built a long time ago.
Yeah, my dad wants to do that, but he don't want to invest the money into what some of those cost. He looked them up and was like, yeah, nope. Oh, yeah. Well, he's retired, so, limited income.
Some of those RC planes, though, are really cool looking.
Oh, shit, he's taking me to the basement, y'all.
You're used to it.
Oh, dear God.
We knew it was coming.
Hey, I got a new burial spot. I got a new place to hide my bodies.
Make sure to lock them in there, Hawkeye.
Quickly draw him to the back, darkest corner, then go through
Holy
the secret
shit.
path.
I got all my own screen printing equipment. I used to do that. I don't know.
Welding? I barely know how.
I got a square wave.
Oh, shit.
I do a lot of welding down here.
Damn.
Somebody's got to turn on their camera phone light.
Plus some of my, there's a removable power 6.6 for that.
Hey, Donkey.
Oh. Yeah.
Donkey, can you turn
Yes.
your flashlight on to the phone?
I don't know if I can. Oh, we're going back to the lighted area.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not while the camera is being in use.
Well, no, I can do that on my phone.
Oh, yeah? I've tried.
Yeah.
It won't let me.
Christina, this is Donkey, and he is at Call Me Hawkeye's
Now we're going to
restaurant
the
in
sub
Iowa.
basement. Hey, well, we found the smoking section.
I reload.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay.
It worked. Cool.
You see my target there?
Yeah.
stand against the wall, shoot at this target. That's 50 yards.
Nice.
So I had a target over here.
Hey, Christina.
That's sitting over here. Right now, because of the electrical, this was see that?
Deer stand.
Inside. Does everybody have a deer stand inside?
No, my wife told me to leave mine outside. She wouldn't let me put it in the house.
Deer stand inside, so you can get up and stand down here. Have tournaments, stuff. So I had a shot over here. Had a shot over here.
No, they're making plans for where to put the bodies.
Up underneath that.
Jeez.
So you can see the amount of space I have up there.
God.
And that's the outside wall. That's the river.
Oh, that's the river right there. So if y'all can see that wall right there, the river is on the other side of that wall.
And you see how that's.
Oh, I don't think we have any signal now.
Oh yeah, no, we hear you.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, they hear us. They hear us.
We're just
I
not
didn't hear
happy.
anybody else. Okay. Wow.
Auntie Jack wants you to stand against the wall for a demo.
I'm not saying. Shut up, Annie Jack. This is the playroom. Hell, if you set up the right thing, hell, you can shoot down here.
Well, I thought about it, but not the lead, because you have to have a certain amount of ventilation.
Mhm.
Lead just.
Ah, yeah.
This is where I burn all my screens.
Oh, and remember not to pick up. Remember not to pick up any weapons while you're on YouTube.
Don't pick up any weapons while you're on YouTube.
Okay. It's a terms and conditions change they made.
Well, no weapons down here, so.
Yeah, all you can do is show them. Can't touch them.
You can show them physically sitting somewhere, but not picked up.
Oh, wow. You want this door closed?
Yeah, were you raised in a barn?
As a matter of fact, yes, I was. I was raised in a barn. Thank you very much.
Well, you don't live in one now, so there.
No, he lives in a truck.
But he shut the door.
Hey, don't feel bad. I can't remember my own name half the time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and jump off here, guys. Y'all got to see me meet him. You got the tour.
All
Y'all
right,
have
brother.
a good one.
You too.
Roger,
Donkey,
brother.
make sure to
I will
hold
catch
your
up
camera.
with y'all later.
Donkey,
Be
make
safe,
sure
brother.
to hold your
I see you
camera
guys.
up when you're walking around places touring. Make sure to hold it up as if you're looking through it, because we couldn't see much. You were pointing down a lot.
Well, some things I didn't want to show.
Well, fine.
I don't
Be
know
that
who else
way.
in the chat, but there's Rescue, Zach,
Got it.
Dad for Service, Fat Man Ray, and then us.
Yeah, Ray.
Dude, there's 45 people in chat, so.
And 45 people in chat.
I'm so glad you
Wow.
All right, y'all. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you later.
Later, brother. Be
Enjoy.
safe.
Later, Don.
All right, bye.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, man.
Cool deal. Here comes Zach. I can see it already.
Yeah.
You got it, brother. It's all you.
Bushido, hold up a second. I'm a turd burglar.
A turd burglar.
You gotta be careful, brother. Zach's on the warpath, and he's got you in his sights.
Answer yes.
Actually, I'm surprised that Bug Out's able to comment in chat with the way Zach's been going after him.
At least I don't get off the monkeys.
Oh.
Damn. That's what it is. Bug Out's sad because his favorite monkey's missing.
Well, not missing, just in isolation, I guess, right?
That's what they told me.
Bug Out's monkey's been a bad monkey.
Oh man, been going 8.5 hours.
Plus some.
I know. What time is it? It's 10. It's 2:30.
Perfect time to go see the dentist.
What is it? Zach has to type it because he is from France or one of those other countries that produce musicals. Boom. Shut the
It
finger
froze
to
right
you.
at the right time for me, too. Right with the finger.
That's it. Auntie Jack. Zach said, "Don't worry, monkeys throw their turds."
And Bug Out actually eats them. Right, Zach?
Monkey turd fetcher.
He eats them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
We got big brother, little brother. Big brother is always got a bully little brother. This is true. Well, so who wants to go live next?
To keep this live.
Yeah, who wants to go live next? Does anybody want to go live next?
I would, but I gotta head out pretty soon.
Being disabled, I got lots of time to do whatever I want.
Do you want to go live, Zach? No?
Nope. I would, but no.
This is why we need that damned opossum back. He would normally do it.
What you got, Zach?
I need to work.
Got you, brother.
Right?
That's what I've been trying to do.
Actually, in fact, on my own live that I was redirecting to you and here, I was mentioning how I'm going to just, once this stream ends, I'm going to go and work on my video I want to produce. I never did get to show you that little clip. You want to see it?
Sure.
All right. I figured out which one it is, so let me throw this up here. Video file. It's not in the right drive. Let's go switch there. First 1A audits, strange day. Use, and this is just a clip. I don't know if I'll be able to control where it is in the clip, so if it won't let me control, I'm going to stop sharing it and share through my screen instead. Share my system audio that way.
Later, Milkmaid. You have a great day, ma'am. Smile or be the reason somebody smiles.
All right, yeah, it does let me click. So I'm going to skip through to where the
First Amendment. That's
actually, I think it was right there.
HIPAA laws state that they need
Yeah,
to.
it was there. Okay. So that's the lady, and she's currently. Yeah. Sorry, I'm jumping around on you all. I'm just trying to make sure you see how the interaction with this lady began. The first thing that actually happened with this lady, and I didn't even know it was happening because I wasn't looking into the window. I was talking outside. That lady to the right. So I'm trying to find it. Where the attorney.
You're not.
There she is. So it's right there. Moments before that. Yep, there it is.
So
I'm sorry. Still didn't go back far enough.
but I'm also
almost
start covering and protecting their identities. I mean, I suspect part of the reason of doing this in a public venue is to
and this
psychologically
is me rambling on
get
stuff.
it to happen to more people. But I'm also
She didn't do it. She must
I'm
have done it
mentally
earlier and
broken, so
not back far enough.
So what are we looking for?
The first interaction this lady gives to the camera.
right, and
Now I'm looking away from
I
her and at
am
the
respecting
other lady.
it, in my
She initiates
I don't
it.
understand why
She
this
initiates
is
it, and
so
I don't even know
difficult.
this.
All right, well, thanks.
So we'll skip back to where she's out.
Yeah, she moved. Or not. Oh, she's coming to stop.
You can be sued for
I'd like to hear you better.
videotaping medical patients without their permission.
Actually, I know I can't.
You're going to get my permission.
I don't need it. You're in a public, visible area.
But I'm a medical patient. You're not allowed to.
And
have
that's up to
what
them
you're
to
doing.
protect that identity or information.
Okay, well, I'm a retired lawyer, so dude, I'm telling you.
So did you catch that?
Yeah, something about a retired lawyer. Everybody's
said-
always something.
She literally said, "I'm a retired lawyer, so do what I tell you." I was like, really? Did I? I didn't actually hear it until I went back and reviewed the video. I did hear something about being a retired lawyer, but I didn't catch the fact at that moment that she was telling me to do what she tells me.
Oh.
So that's all I wanted to share of it right now, but
Oh, okay.
unless you want to see more of her towards the end, but that would be really spoiling.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's the scary part. That's the world we're coming to.
Yep.
What you got, Zach?
Bushido, I'll never visit you because a little birdie told me that you're an asshole and I'm not.
Gotta trust those little birdies.
Wait, I missed that. Can you repeat that? Or do you have to type it all again?
Bushido, I'll never visit you because a little birdie told me that you're an asshole and I'm not.
What's the first word? I'm not catching that. The first couple of words.
Bushido.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I know Gary Stingray said no retired lawyer would just like that in public. I know, right? Even that I was one broke ass lawyer.
Well, she might be retired involuntarily.
Yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it. It's been 8 hours, 37 minutes.
That's a nice stream.
Well, not to mention what he did over with Steve, so.
Yep.
That's been a busy day.
Yeah. If I had started on my normal time, I'd be at 12 and a half hours. So.
Yep.
But I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all the people in chat, all the people on panel. Appreciate you guys coming, hanging out. Hopefully everybody got a smile and a laugh, and we all got to start this day and on a positive thing.
End the day on a positive? I mean, I'm headed.
It's just, I nap for 30 minutes and my day starts all over again. So.
Right, I can handle doing something like that myself, but
much love, everybody.
It's always a blast seeing you at rescue.
Sir?
Said it's always a blast seeing you.
Well, thank you.
You kind of get worried when I don't, like I did last night before I found out where you were.
Yeah.
We definitely got to get you to that community page.
Yeah, then I can post stuff.
Let's see, what are you at now?
Get there eventually.
Oh, we can't tell what you're at now, can we?
Should be able to.
Oh, there you are. 360. Okay. Yep. 140 left.
Cool. Well, peace out, guys. If y'all want to say anything to chat.
That's why I just posted my last message there.
I think that's for you, Bug Out. Zach was telling you are number one, sir.
All I got to say is say something nice to somebody. Tell somebody that you love them, you care about them. Doesn't matter who they are. You never know when they're suffering from depression, and you may actually save somebody's life and stack it to the rafters.
Yep.
That's it.
If you haven't heard of Mexican long hair, I'm guessing someone here has. He's another auditor, and he's a pretty cool guy. So,
cool deal.
Anyway, have a good night or
all
day.
Right, later, brother.
Everybody enjoy. I'm gonna get going. I gotta finish up some more work before I can go help a friend. Zach, always a pleasure to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're up here. Wait.
That's it.
I'm getting blocked. There we go. There. Ah.
Here, I can take my spot back. Bam.
God, even better. Matter of fact, Zach, I'm gonna give you
I like
double.
being underneath the wealth of my flag.
Why is it desiccated, aged like that?
Because it's been through the shit.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
Later, guys. Much love to everybody. Zach, thank you, brother. Love you, buddy. You know, you always holler at me. You ever need anything, you just let me know. Everybody, y'all take care. Much love. Be sure and smile or be the reason somebody else smiles. Alrighty. Much love, guys.